Hey.
Hey, Oblivious.
Meowdy.
Meowdy.
Okay.
Hey, Sakoto.
Oh, what the heck?
I tried to tell you. I passed it on.
Oh gosh.
There's not every time.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hang on a minute. The flux works in mysterious ways.
Hey, Sakoto. Yep. Welcome.
Would you like something?
Like a hotel or something?
Streets are calm. There's a cat gang member walking around though. Looks like
Yeah,
there's
so-
an eyeball in the place, but I can't tell.
Yeah, I think they just left.
Anyone in the hotel? Just empty.
Oh, good.
They were. Nope, they didn't. Yeah, they left then.
Oh, you know what? Might have just clicked.
Come take the seat over here. Come sit over here real quick.
Does it rhyme with Duke?
Alright, can I get some water?
It'll be 25
Yeah.
credits.
Yeah, I can't see Duke sucks that much.
Yo, bro, is that you?
23.
Kind of different.
That's
That's
four
photo.
of you.
Oh, sorry. Hey, four.
Hi.
Number 4.
I know before.
You blend in so well.
Hold on.
Who's your friend?
You just fit in with the aesthetic.
It's an old pal of ours, you know, from two
Yeah.
previous jobs.
From those.
Oh.
His former work wife.
Nice
so
to
I gotta sit over
meet
here
you.
and keep him
Absolutely.
contained.
Ah, I see. It's nice to
I gotta
meet you.
keep him off you, I swear.
You'll probably find most of the people here are
Wanted to say hi.
friendly enough to, them.
Hey,
Mhm.
you come to learn.
You
Long as I don't-
provided for him.
Cause trouble.
A lot of the folks here are very reminiscent of the way we did things back at the base, you know?
Okay, are you his wife, his work wife, or his work mom?
I don't
Make
give
up
a
your
fuck
mind.
what
I
Aaron
think
was.
you're,
They brought me
like,
the beer. That's
saying
all that
I'm
matters.
I care.
I'll just need a
I wanna know.
There is someone sitting there.
No,
No.
no, there isn't.
Oh, there isn't?
Yes, there is.
No,
I can see though.
No? Okay.
They're using advanced stealth technologies.
Where's my boy? Where is he? Where is he? Well,
Where's your boy?
where's my boy?
Making it to where the
Okay, you can't be taking my boy too.
Hey,
What the fuck is this? Look at this.
Oh dear.
It doesn't ever end. I can't have it to myself
Listen.
ever.
What can I say? I'm good at making guy pals. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're so.
Sorry, I've come to correct you.
We are friends.
I've come to correct you. Or boy.
Our boy? Oh, you're just the
boy.
boss boy. You're the boss bitch. That makes sense.
Mm.
I mean, I spend a lot of money here, to be fair.
Very true.
And you do
That's
as well. If I'm pretty sure if I call you like my girl, I'm gonna get punched in the face, so I'd rather not do that.
It's a nice finger you got there, you know?
Yeah, I'm just not dumb. I can see my
Either way.
boy, but...
So, Cecil, huh? Right? That's your name?
Oh, yeah, Cecil.
It's nice to meet you. I haven't had much time to
Nice
get
to
to know you yet, but I'm sure we'll get along. Especially if you're friends with these two.
Hello.
You've not been introducing yourself, you rude bitch.
No, he's just been busy. I have been busy.
Good.
It is okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's just a shy little fucker.
You
Sometimes.
hit me really hard in the chest. I want a better
No, I
apology.
didn't. No, I didn't.
I'm
Apologize
bruising.
to
No,
him.
you're just a pussy.
Apologize.
And now he's insulting me, Jackie!
Apologize. Apologize to our boy right now.
Is it your son?
I'll let you all get
I'm
back
gonna
to
tell the bar
your
not to-
bickering.
I'm telling the bar not to serve you if you're not gonna be
Thank
kind
you,
to our
Sakoto. Have a
kids.
good one.
Take care.
Some old woman that came up started calling me Susan.
Hey,
Don't fall off,
So
please.
I... Oh look, hi, there they come.
I've got good balance. Good.
You look like Susan.
You said things had been quiet so far?
Yeah, it's very quiet.
I don't know what you're referring to.
It's actually rather nice.
Fucking do you ass.
Yesterday was like this too. It was almost dead here.
Just get back in
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, I agree.
I could be a
Apparently, apparently an old, yeah, he did tell me. An old woman came up to him and called him Susan.
It wasn't a woman, it was a really senile old man.
Oh.
So,
Is it a man?
Oh, I would
how you
also...
been for the last couple
You
of
can't
weeks?
tell your genders.
They're wearing a full mask and a suit.
How does that sound like a woman to you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you judging? Are you assuming their voice?
Okay.
I
I
didn't see their
I
gender.
thought you'd be better.
You too,
I'm an
asshole.
asshole.
Are you well? Are you well? You seem to be confused. You're sticking your head in the trash can.
No, wow, trash can, wow. Oh my god, there's so many people, my bad. I'll stand right here. I'm sorry for interrupting. Wow.
Anyways, you're a dick.
That is
It's only
correct.
6 now.
What else do you have to say?
Ah, Maka-san. You doing alright after yesterday?
I was on a security thing. I'm gonna hop out of it now. Thanks, Jason.
Alright, alright.
Thanks for asking me
Take
to
it easy,
stop
though.
and be some
I
helps.
got that part, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
You know what? I
gonna
hope
be
every
helping me with,
bottle the tip has that little
I
bit
heard
that's
some people
hardened.
might have questions.
Oh,
I'm okay with chatting. Me too.
he's also gonna help with like animal control stuff as well.
I
Oh,
hope that every
nice.
time you turn on the shower, it gives you a spurt
Oh
of
yeah,
cold.
there's
Can
a
give,
trash bag with
Aiden
legs
some,
running around.
I think I saw it.
Oh, I
I,
got
thought,
it.
I think I saw him dragging it out.
Maybe you should
that when you
pay
flush
your
Okay.
Yeah, I got it in a.
It's rather
I hope that when
startling.
you flush the
Looked like
toilet,
it had like a
tiny
little
shot
mouth.
it and then
splashes
brought
on
it
your
out.
butthole.
Okay.
Yeah, it ate all the trash, so we
Wait,
don't have to worry
hold
about
up.
that
Are
today.
you telling me you guys flush the toilet while you're still
nice,
sitting?
It's nice, I guess.
No! You ever shit before?
Have you ever been on one of those
You said
toilets that the
flush.
vents are on?
How about you?
Sometimes
your
you
trip
can
go?
accidentally activate it by like
The trip went well.
going around.
It
was,
sounds like you're speaking
really nice to
from
go back there.
experience.
And Bill and Charles coming along was
It's not
How
fun.
is she? I
a
haven't
lot more
seen
fun than
her.
last time.
I hope you stub your
Oh.
toe in
She,
Haven't seen her
she's
yet
doing,
since.
she's doing good.
and it's not the same toe again.
Ow.
That's the thing, yeah.
What a brutal.
Yeah.
Oh,
She yeah, when she woke up,
Did you forget I have metal
she got up and
legs?
acted pretty quick too. Alright, she had the blaring headache, of course. like we did.
She really forgot you had metal legs.
Yeah. She handled the hike just well through the jungle to get to the city.
That should be one you can do. I hope you kick somebody with metal legs.
And then got to the temple and I talked to the high priest. Because there's a thing with Oliver that I wanted to check on. And then wanted to see about what's next for me.
I see.
Evidently I don't know enough yet.
You know what, I hope the next time you're in a fight, someone accidentally stabs you in the foot and you walk funny.
So, okay. I need to figure things out.
That's actually offensive.
Like what?
You walk funny because they're
Oh, there's Belle. Oh,
I'm gonna walk over you with my clumsy ass.
speak of the devil. And Belle.
Having fun?
Belle.
Yeah.
Yes.
What about I nearly enough to where it's slightly
Hi.
You okay?
It's been like
Hi.
over 2 weeks.
Oh, right, sorry. Fuck. I'm so damn sleep deprived.
Oh, you've not been getting sleep?
Come on, where's the
How have you been getting sleep after that?
There we go.
A little here and
The
there.
next time you go to brush your teeth, the brush is too soft. Doesn't do anything.
It comes and goes.
That's the way I prefer it.
Glad to see you're okay though. We were both really worried.
Soft tooth teeth
We heard
brushes.
what had happened
I
and
can tell she stayed with me.
state you were in.
Oh, and also Iris.
next time you brush your teeth, the electric
Yeah.
turns off midway through.
We were both pretty freaked out when we heard what was going on. Took us a couple days to
I hope the next time
sort
you
of come back
I
to
hope the next time either of you get ice water, the ice melts just enough to make the water go over the
thinking
side.
about anything.
Hey, Arden.
It was fun.
The gang's all here.
The next drink that you get, when the ice melts, it makes the drink taste a little bit funny.
I'm still not sorry for punching you.
I just drank water, so
I know.
I don't think that's how that works.
Next time you drink water, it smells like worms.
How are you?
Look that way. Oh. I'm good. Sorry, I would look at you, but I kind of can't right now.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Sometimes the bar
not
can be
you.
a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Oh,
there we go. Now I can. Nope, now I can't. We're looking this way again. Here we go.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
It happens. I'm good.
I still don't know everything that happened after we left, but I know we can't talk about that here.
Not touching the streets, anyways.
I said that I hope the next time you go to get your hair done, that
much
one
do you
thread
know?
is slightly
All I know
uneven.
is that. What was in the chat room?
Iris said. And she sort of hinted at things that, yeah.
What did I miss? That knows why that Sen's still really beating himself up over the mission.
I just like it. I just like giving my
Oh,
insults
I haven't
in the
seen him
form
in
of
a
minor
little while.
inconveniences.
Actually, I haven't really had much contact with anyone. Sort of
Tired
threw myself
the
into
back is slightly longer than the front.
this, trying to just think about other things.
We should get pizza.
But the next time you buy a pair of shorts that has that one
Are,
weird
yeah,
string
are you hungry?
No, I mean, more of like go somewhere not at work, not at the cathedral.
I agree
Sit
with
around,
that.
talk, cut. Yeah.
Yeah, I miss
It
it.
would be nice to catch up and just.
I didn't come to.
I'm a man. They'll always.
Oh,
have pockets.
actually, I do
The
have
same
some
can
things
also be said for
security-wise to get you up on.
What is that weird thing that they have though?
Then I hope
Like,
the next
Still
time
wondering
you
when I'm
Should
probably
we,
gonna get
um,
access to the security channel.
What?
Yamski.
I still don't have access to the security channel, so I can't see what's posted in there.
We'll take care of that today. I haven't seen him yet this morning. Not sure what he's up to. Might be busy.
What I liked women's
Yeah, it's on the radio.
Ying said,
Why it's always
at some
the
point,
thing
yes,
of
we should.
like, for some reason
Probably
they have
catch up on
fashion
things.
pockets.
Yeah.
Much as I
it's
don't
something to do with
want
woman's shape.
to talk too much about things.
I mean, we don't have to talk about anything like that. We could just
Because we have to leave after it is
Oh, yeah.
Anything that
Yeah.
wasn't trash.
Well, at the very least, perhaps talk about things that happened yesterday. At the very least,
Yeah,
need you
with
to know.
Marcus and... Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe... Right. I didn't even look at the logs to see if anyone said anything.
Oh yeah, it's not like a full gang.
About last night.
Yeah.
The thing later
I
last
wouldn't
night.
say a whole ass gang.
Yeah.
I've seen like what, 6 people.
I have some news on that. Nothing particularly pressing. I think we're just waiting to see what happens next while they respond.
Oh, there's the person I was talking about.
Which, if I could suggest, keep your eyes elevated.
Yeah,
You know.
the senile old person.
Don't worry, I made sure to bring my
Is it
guns
good?
today.
I could never tell.
You're working today. You're feeling
I
well enough.
am.
The two of you.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Well, if that is the case, then yeah, we'll get you all caught up on things. Make sure you're aware, and then
Yeah,
very least, depending on some things you should be aware of. I need to inform Yarek-san when he gets back.
I
Although I
don't
don't
think you're a good frame of reference.
I don't think he's around today. No, he was not feeling well.
he wasn't here yesterday either. I don't know.
No, he said something
Now
about
that
it
you're
in
here,
security,
he's alright.
who is taller than you?
saying he wasn't going to be around. So, you should read through those messages, catch up.
I should, yeah.
2.
I don't know, maybe he's just kind of upset at the fact that he just kind of blabbered what happened last Sunday
And in our group we have a bear.
with the foxes. He kind of openly blabbed about that in the
I thought
answer,
you were like same height.
even though he was told, don't say that.
Shit,
Oh.
that is my new
Uh.
impression.
Yeah, like that was the first thing he said to me when he saw that I was awake.
I am
Better for you to be informed, especially if you're going to continue working security here.
I mean, it's good for me to be informed, just don't do it in the middle of the onsen where there's a whole bunch of people.
You know, something tells me if I type that into a phone, it's not going to work.
Speaking of security, Aden-san, you were thinking about helping out around here?
Oh.
try it. See if someone.
Yeah.
She's a really good decker. I'm not
Say that
supposed to
out
sit
loud.
on the street. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
She's really good with computers.
I remember.
Yeah, really good IT specialist. Yeah, there you go. That's what I am.
Well, are taller than I am. Is there something up there that I'm not seeing?
There's a number.
It's the number.
Ah.
Oh, the phone number?
Yeah, you do computer stuff. I remember.
Yeah, I talked to Amsky.
Try to press once.
He said to get to know everybody more.
Oh,
Each time I
that's
press one number,
usually how he behaves. You know, wants people to get to know the people around here, to know what we're like,
Oh,
and
talking about the
get
person
to you put it
Understandable.
more depression today.
you know,
You are still big.
see what we're like.
Yeah, as you said, when you
So
come
painful.
back,
Sorry.
you may be the
Understood,
smallest,
understood. Yeah.
But here, you're probably top
There's definitely
5%.
something in the water.
The biggest of our own group.
Listen, he's a bear. I don't think he counts.
Anyways, should probably go and check on the other streets, make sure they're covered.
Technically be taller.
One of you wants to come
Yeah.
with me, otherwise, I'll probably be back soon.
Buddy? You
Alright,
kinda
I'll
have
go.
stubby legs.
Keep an eye on that one. Seems a little, you know,
Try it out sometime.
not all there.
Look at you crawl. And you see it.
You don't seem
Confused.
malicious or whatever. Unless.
Yeah, just to say, I'm laying off the whole psionics thing for a bit. Don't want to strain my brain at the moment.
Fine if you don't want to prove.
I don't usually see you use it. Are you trying something new?
No, it's just the doctors kind of warned don't strain your head in any capacity at the moment, considering my brain almost turned to mush.
Why are we outside standing in the
No.
rain?
No, that feels like a couple days ago that I was beginning to feel like my brain wasn't mush anymore.
We can drop by the.
I still got
Drop by
headaches.
the.
Alright. Well, take it easy then. Don't try to do anything
Hello?
crazy.
What happened?
But maybe keep an eye on that
That's
one
that's
if
why
you
I'm
see
not-
them. We were looking through the trash cans earlier. They seem a little, you know, not all there.
That's kind of normal down here.
It flew in and hit me.
Yeah.
Mason,
Where I can actually do those things.
I mean, me too.
I hope you're doing better.
I don't even have the basic like
Oh, Amazon.
muscle memory.
Yeah, Emma's doing her.
How are you feeling today? Any better?
This is the thing, right? When it got did I ever tell you
Better.
what actually happened? Don't mind saying
got stabbed in the eye.
This is Apollo.
Oh no, that was
Remember when the magic-y thing happened with Emma? They were caught up in
Magic
it
what
too.
thing
They just
happened?
ganked it. Oh, okay.
Some magic
Flipso page.
thing.
When it got lost and then got hit by a car, they were there when the magic bullshit happened.
Oh, there was magic,
Yeah.
magic stuff. Oh. Yes.
I mean, even I don't get it. I don't know what it was.
Either way, they're a friend.
Oh, friend. So your
It's
name is
Apollo.
Apollo?
Yeah, Apollo.
Nice to meet you. My name is Sakoto. Been watching over
Duty, I
this
got
one.
a
here
man
and
from my clinic right now.
making sure they
Yeah, I've been told you
check up
helped
at
her
that
about,
if
so
exist.
that's really nice. It's good to know that.
If at
she
least
has
one of you could like
her
watch the
around here.
door.
Even if I don't know her too well, I only know her from that bus thing, but I was just hoping people were alright out there.
I'm on my way.
It's good. Well, good to know that you have friends other than me. Okay. Sure. Hope you're well. Careful though. Don't want to hurt you any further than you have been. Best day.
I'm doing okay. Taking it easy.
Never mind. Coral got there. She's got it. You're safe.
Thank you.
If you don't mind me asking,
I won't keep you if you're busy.
how do you two know each other?
Well, the bus thing, basically.
Yeah, Carl
I
got close, I got
don't
there.
really know.
Sorry,
I only
Mike
know
was
those
acting
people
up.
that were on the bus at the moment.
Oh, I see.
There's a lot of writing, but it says, so a long story short is that while I was on the bus somewhere else, I ended up falling asleep and woke up on a different bus. I don't know how I got there. There were several other people there, but don't know how they got there. We also couldn't leave the bus, and then it dumped me out in the middle of the road and I got hit by a car.
Oh, I thought you like stepped into the street. That is really odd. So you were also on the bus? Well then.
I don't know how I got on that bus. I don't remember anything before that, so that's an issue I'm dealing with right now.
I mean, realistically, like,
Oh.
I only cover
Step out of the street!
Thank you.
Don't anyone else getting hit by cars. Either way, well, it's good to know that you have some other friends. Yeah, like I said, my name is Sakoto. This is Penny. She helps out here as well. We're both security here. We watch over the businesses here, make sure no one's causing trouble.
I hope it's been nice and peaceful.
So far today has been relatively quiet, but I've learned not to hold my breath too tightly.
A self-recording thing for your just your one eye. I mean, that's what I got.
So it keeps going that way.
If there is anything I can do to help you, or if you need anything, just let me know.
I mean, the software that
Watching over
will.
them, but if I can ask,
it automatically records, it sends it to my PC at home. I go home, I look.
I've got Hamsky to agree to try my stew once you've taught me how to make it. He's my guinea pig, smiley face.
of course, you'll have to know he's tasted mine, so made it for him before.
No, I get you. So wait.
If I can ask,
When I got home, I started reading.
do you both come from Zafira? This is something I've not tried to pry into too
Don't know
much.
what Zafira is.
Oh, well, that's this city. This is Zafira.
Yeah, I was told by Emma and another person. I don't know exactly where I'm from at this point. I just kind of
Big
got
amnesia.
here.
I'm not sure what that word is. Any chance you know this word?
Lost all of his memories. All.
Oh, memory loss. Amnesia.
No, I get you.
Cool.
Oh,
well,
amnesia.
amnesia.
Yeah, I think that's
Well,
what I got it.
I suppose not.
I have a place to stay for the night, but then after that I'll have to figure things out, so...
I see.
I'm just here to pay Emma a visit, because I wanted to check out the place she mentioned at the bus, so...
I see. Well, if I can suggest it, if the two of you are comfortable with it, I've been trying to help Emma out a bit with staying here at the inn. It's big enough, the two of you could probably both stay there comfortably. You don't mind staying here in the streets.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I don't want to, like, have people pay more and bother people with that.
It's fine.
Zuri,
Our room
Emma
is
has
already
to
being
pay
paid for.
a medical checkup, so...
It's fine. We prefer to make sure that people don't end up on the streets here. People that end up on the streets have end up in bad situations, have to make bad decisions sometimes. We've seen it before.
I'll see you tomorrow, or like next week, I guess. We'll see. I have to figure things out as I go.
Take your
Now I
time.
only have a one-night stay at this room, so...
Alright, well,
When I was at the cafe.
do you have a phone or anything people can contact you with?
No. We were gonna see some person named Charles about that.
Yes, he actually runs the shop here. I don't know if he is in or not yet. Pennychan's going to check. If he's in, they usually have some little ones cheap. He would be able to set you up with that.
Cupcakes here.
True, that's right.
Yeah. You're not scared of inside-out dogs, are you?
I will warn you, they are a
I've
bit...
seen Cupcake before.
Ah,
Alright, yeah.
okay, well, if you're not
I thought they
too,
were Pokemon, because I learned what that was today.
weird stuff, but they're friendly enough. They mean well, and they, you know, don't get offended if you are a little nervous around them.
While it's on my mind, tomorrow is when the paid tenancy goes up, so I have about 3 days worth of money on me from then.
I see. We can talk to, Skipper-san or Magpie-san. I know I saw Skipper-san here earlier. We'll check in with him, make sure that you're paid up.
But at the same time, he's being a little shit, just like Neptune.
We'll see about getting you a phone. Make sure you, can reach us if you need to, have anything.
Just as a heads up for you guys, I installed a daemon on that Maelstrom. So if he does stupid shit, let me know and I can basically short circuit
I'll
all
be
of
able
his
to contact Emma tomorrow. That's definitely.
Alright. Well, I suppose then if you decide to come back, just let us know.
What was that?
Make sure you're
Maelstrom?
not ending up on
think
the
I will.
streets.
I mean,
He was fine,
It's
but
not
I installed a daemon
great, but
on
it
him,
has a
basically a
charm to it, and
virus.
I
So if he
kinda
does
like
stupid shit, I can short circuit him.
Who?
The Maelstrom, the one with the long hair.
I mean, as long as we don't.
Right,
I will
okay.
be right back.
But for now, we're clear.
Like I was saying, if you decide you want to come back, just let us know. We'll, make sure the two of you are okay here.
I think I will. I mean, people have been nice so far, so.
We
Been with Emma
get
as
to
well.
mix around here,
It's
but
nice
the
to have
people,
someone I know.
the people who work here, we're all pretty alright. Couple of crazies, but, you know, we try to make sure the
Yeah.
people around here are taken care of.
I mean, you also seem like a very kind person, so there's that.
Thank you. I try my best.
Kick me in the ass again, and it's not the fun type of thing where you get to bust somebody's head.
We'll see if we can't find Charo-san or Cupcake-san. See about getting you a phone.
I think Cupcake might be over that way, because I saw him here
Probably.
earlier, but I think he left.
Alright,
So,
come on. Go find them.
I really appreciate the assistance. It's really kind.
No, of course. As I said, we tried to make sure that everyone is. Everyone out in the streets is, you know. Alright. We don't want people, homeless. People who are
Apologies, I forgot
homeless,
to get my comlink running properly.
You know, they tend to have to make desperate decisions. Usually don't end well for anyone.
Yeah. I heard Emma was spotted breaking into her shop.
Over things.
When she
Yeah,
first
not
got
the
here.
first time. We've, got someone. And we, well, actually, Benny-chan. Similar situation. Now she is welcomed here.
There's a lot of homelessness then.
She helps keep the, streets safe here with us. No, Corazon?
G'day.
All good. You just seem lost. Like you know where you are.
I'm sorry if these are yours. I didn't mean to look.
Hello, Sparks-san. Hope you're well. Maybe they went upstairs towards the gym?
Such a big fella, he's hard to find.
Yeah. Well, they very busy. Run around all sorts. I think that's how you say that. Oh yeah. Here. Has anyone seen Cupcakes, huh? Guess not.
I saw him when I first got here.
Yeah, I saw them earlier, but I don't know where they've gotten to.
Apparently Cupcake is already left for the day.
Ah, okay, they've already
Their
left.
car? Okay.
Yeah.
No. Shadow-san is not here.
Just asking.
Does anyone else work for the pawn shop? I think it's just the two of them. Or... Doesn't Mason?
Yeah, I think it's just those two.
Or Mason has been
I
helping
don't know,
them
does-
to get things to sell there, right?
I mean, I can pick the lock and sell stuff out of it.
No, we don't need to do that. I'm fairly certain Mason has been helping them. Let's go check with her. I saw her earlier. She seemed a bit tired. Hope she's alright. Oh, watch out. You're going to go with your bike. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh. Crazy.
Flying easily. You can say the mon flying.
Huh?
Ah, fellow plague doctor. It's always good to see another person with breathing apparatus the same as me.
What did Hansky tell you?
What?
Hamsky tell him what?
Because he made tacos. What? That was the
Oh, because that's why I'm here. Hansky told me to come down here and make him more.
And you took him seriously.
No, he. Oh, yeah. Whether he meant it or not, was straight going to do it to just see his reaction.
Hmm.
Alright then. Well,
Good to see you have recovered.
I know that the taco delivery is here.
Oh, not delivery. I have
Hey,
to
Sam.
make him. Just wherever he is.
You work at the pawn shop, right?
Yeah, I do.
Are you someone who's looking to buy one of those small phones that Shadow-san always sells?
Oh, well, phone? Yeah, sure.
Yes. Also, if you're looking for Hamsky-san, he's in the 2nd street.
Oh, down there?
Yeah, that way. Hamsky-san. Hamsky-san. Pay attention. Someone's saying your name. Behind you.
What's up?
I'm here like I told you. Where do you want me to take you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, she pulls out his flip phone. Okay, so you want a smartphone to replace that? Or you want a flip phone like that?
For me.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that.
They gotta go. I was running on people, eh?
These things are really old, so don't expect a whole lot of functionality out of it. But if you just need it for calling or texting people, it'll work.
Yeah.
And that's all you're looking for today? Nothing else while you're here?
That's all, I think,
well,
right? That's all I need.
Unless there's anything else you can think that you need.
I don't think so. I think that, yeah, just the phone.
Old thing like this, probably not much. Take it for like 30 credits. Not that big of a deal.
Sorry.
Thank you. Alright, here you go.
I'll make sure to add your number and send you a message tonight then. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
No problem. Come back if you ever want to sell or buy anything else. We keep a lot of stuff stocked, and whatever we don't have, we usually can order from other people.
Okay.
Yeah, Mason.
Oh, no problem. Friend of yours, or?
Perhaps. We'll see.
Oh, hopefully.
Alright then. Well,
Well then, I suppose for the time being you're set?
Yeah, I think so. I guess tonight I'll send a message to make sure it works, and then tomorrow I can let Emma know if there's anything I need help with.
Just send me a message if you need anything. Either of you. Sadly, I don't really live down here. I live elsewhere. I'm down here
I can
to help out a
understand.
friend.
Pulls out a notepad. Hamsky said in space? Question mark.
Oh, he told you. Yes. A space station. I work from there.
Oh,
that's cool.
That's really cool.
Thank you. I like it there. It's peaceful, usually.
Here, my number's on this card. I'm a courier by trade, so if you ever need anything delivered or picked up, you can call me for that. And if you just need help in general, I live in one of the apartments down the street here, so
Okay,
you need
thank you
someone
very much.
closer by. Yeah, no problem. Hey, you looking to sell or buy?
Shop open?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Come on in. Yeah.
I came last week looking for.
Suppose if there's any other questions you have or anything else you need, just let me know. But otherwise, I have to make sure I'm keeping an eye on the streets as well.
I don't want to keep you from your work. You have stuff to do.
Ooh, Sakoto, quick question.
Yeah.
Have you seen a Spider-Man around here anywhere?
A spider man.
Yes. An insectoid kind of guy coming on
Little
by.
notebook.
Oh.
Yellow and black. The legs on his back.
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah. I saw him walk into the other street
That way, gotcha.
just recently.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh! Mike-chan is here. Good luck to her. Good morning. I hope you are well. Needed to ask about her room. Payment for it for the week. Since it's almost up. Go ahead and take care of that before it, time runs out. While things are, well, not currently exploding.
Someone else paying again, like last week.
Yes. Like this.
So someone else is paying?
I will. I'll take care of it this week.
What is it?
I think, I got who took care of it last week. Might have been Hamsuki-san. I think the week before that it might have been Charo-san, so we're each taking turns. We can walk inside if we want.
Okay, what do you want to say?
I was.
Also, just as a warning, we have to shuffle people around in rooms. later since we are doing a proper clean soon. Just some standard maintenance.
Alright. Hopefully that shouldn't be too much of a problem. 500 credits, right?
500 credits.
1200?
1200.
Oh gosh.
For the weekend even.
Okay. Might have to pay with the phone.
A bit more
That's
expensive
alright.
since
I don't usually keep
That's
that
fine.
many credits on me.
that is a good idea. People will steal it.
It's also just a lot, you know, weighing down my pockets. Hard to keep a phone, mask, everything else.
So, how has Sakoto even been doing?
Doing alright. Given everything that happened yesterday, I think everything went well.
That is good.
We're just trying to focus on our work.
Room is reaping.
Right. That should be handled for the week.
Cool. And grab a hold of her jacket and pulling her closer.
Okay, yep. Oh, also to make sure, depending on what he decides to do, he may drop by tomorrow. Start staying with Emma here until we can figure out a better situation for them. They're new to Zafira.
Don't like people I don't know breaking in, but since I know you will be biased, but it's fine.
Yeah, better to at least know.
That way I won't shoot him.
I think that's everything for the time being. Yeah, we usually don't take kindly to that. Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check on something with some of our staff.
Alright.
Hey, heads up, there's someone either teleporting or disappearing and reappearing. Like, stealthing. Just a heads up.
Do we have a description?
Couldn't get a good line of sight on them. They were too fast or something.
Right.
The merchant was here yesterday with wears a cloak and has a backpack.
Oh, what's going on? Okay, alright.
He was flipping around.
Cool. Just wanted to check.
I don't know if he's back today or not.
No, it wasn't them. It was
You alright?
someone else. They had a sword on their
Yeah,
back,
I'm just making sure
horizontal.
that people going out of the inn are alright. Is
Oh,
Macri
I
still
think they
in
just went into the bar.
Yes, they're still inside.
Blue sword.
there? Okay. Okay, cool.
Possibly.
All right.
It was either blue or red.
We're about to where they last seen.
Now, my you-know-what copies.
I was in the second street.
Right.
Herbaceous woman? I saw her heading up towards the apartments, if that's the right one.
Yeah, black and grey armor kind of looks almost skeletal in nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
She's
just
heading
went to
up
the
to the
bar.
apartments last I saw.
That was
Nope,
definitely
they
a
just
weird
went to the
cell.
bar.
Oh.
Apparently they
Literally just
Definitely moving quick.
ordered an alchemy set.
Probably teleporting then.
Yeah, exactly.
Alchemy?
What was that?
The person they just had in there, that was a weird cell. Usually we're selling guns or ammo, but apparently they ordered an alchemy set. Got it in the back waiting for him.
Like alchemists, you know, like the people that turn one thing into another?
Yeah, I guess, like potion making and all that stuff.
Oh, that's weird.
There is one skill.
Not expect
that I'm
that to
looking
see
to
that,
list in my brain called
you're in
torture
Zafira?
technique, and I don't really use it.
I mean, I guess enough people practice magic and stuff like that, that people need to keep potions around.
Some have really terrible names of
It's a valuable thing to have.
Bath of fresh blood, very terrible.
I mean, I guess it tracks, but like, it's fucked up.
Hello. It is.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, I got a little bit of
Sakoto. Yeah, I couldn't get a good description of
I
it.
already told Background I was gonna
They were just moving my
It's alright. We at least have eyes on them, and if someone sees them again, they can warn them. Let them know, hey, stop it. Get it out.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, heard about Charles. I hope he's okay. Sick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why he wasn't here. Yeah. Sick. I think he said something about that. Wait, what?
Yeah.
And that was our usual ammo cell of the day.
Oh? A bit worried. But wandering around in
I'm glad I don't have to buy ammo anytime soon.
armor always makes me a little nervous.
That guy's apparently a friend of Charlie's.
I see.
Yeah. Apparently they both come from the same place. Yeah, notice he's got that same weird wrist device that Charlie has.
Oh, the one with the funny screen, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Magpie. Was everything okay in there?
Everything is going well. It's good for talking to Bash for a moment in private.
You are doing alright, Kage-san? Oh, I said I hope you are doing well today.
Doing good.
Oh, fancy jacket.
Working on the warehouse, like. I just grabbed some new stuff. I got
Getting by.
Ah, nice. Tori-chan is the one who helped me with this one.
Oh, he's fighting the kit? Amazing.
It suits you though. Looks sharp.
Thank you. I like it. I don't know. I'm a sucker for the LED shit for some reason.
Yeah, it looks cool. I like it.
Got the drip.
What? Like, what?
Yeah? Huh.
Okay, Magpie approved, alright.
That's strange.
And now we like taking
Magpie,
apart
could you,
one wall after the next
could you
in the
maybe
warehouse.
make
and,
that
like,
sound
building
one
new
more
shit.
time?
Ah. Was a bit busy, I guess you could say, this week, so I wasn't around. I'll have to come and see all your hard work.
We're doing this now.
Yeah.
You're lucky you're
Still
hearing.
was recovering a bit. Dealing with some things, so trying to take my time.
You can see you next Wednesday if you.
Yeah. Want to come see Florichan?
We currently.
Oh my gosh.
Currently just going over like the
Thank you.
the shit that we needed in general.
Was Flurry around?
No. No, I was telling him I want to see her. It's been a little while.
Oh, yeah.
Not seen her much.
Yeah, Flurry was here early when we opened up and then had to leave because she had to do something. I don't know if she'll be here today though.
There's a lot of cleaning up right now. I'm building a new upper floor because now the Mac is in its own area. So I can actually have an upper floor.
Oh.
So I can have some privacy.
Oh. I thought you'd be nice.
You'll no longer have people just assuming they can climb up the ladder and fuck around up there.
Yeah, see me half naked.
What?
Oh, I hit my name in the medic account, so I'm back in a second.
Oh, take care. Good luck.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm gonna just like put the running shoes on.
Get to zoom in.
He cleaned something up for Ed.
Oh, that I heard him say my name.
I don't fucking know. He did something for medical and he's asking a question about it. Oh, what'd you fucking do? What did you fucking... Oh, it's tacos at the bar. Thank you.
Oh.
I get tacos.
They're using comms to... Fucking medical assholes. Free food at the bar. I guess. I know.
Oh, for medical, I think.
Fuckers.
Well, someone got them tacos, so they got tacos.
That was weird.
Makes me kind of want Taco Bell now.
I guess I'd never appreciated how pretty that is to look up.
I think you speed demons in the bar, by the way. Some fucker with a helmet and kitted out.
Certainly
You can
allowed.
look up without.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. If you want to borrow it, let me know.
Sunglasses are a beautiful thing.
It's okay. Oh, it just burns a little.
I guess I just never really realized how
Aiden.
it's like pretty, but in a sad way.
Yeah.
Like it's just waiting for something.
I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
They're yours. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Since all the smog,
1 second. I'm just gonna go over
sort
here real
of,
quick.
or I guess smoke sort of cleaned out after everything got all.
Would it get better?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was like a really murky
The other half of my taco.
Oh, goodness.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, the fucking ethereal thing? Little short guy with purple and green hair.
Oh, that guy.
It's one of my bosses. My other bosses.
Oh.
He's alright.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. You guys. Yeah.
He sometimes comes down here. I don't know why.
Fucking cook. That is some delicious tacos.
Honestly,
Oh, there
surprised
is
to
like
see
what,
him up and
like
about.
4 members that work at where you work at that also work here.
Security, if you'd like a plate of tacos, and Ethereal's making them, they're in the bar. There's 3 tacos on a plate. Like 8, 7
Hell
plates?
yeah, taco time.
They're really good.
And do you think if there is anyone else? I guess 4 of us, yeah.
Did you say Kanto?
Yeah.
Kanto? Oh, 5.
Oh,
yes.
5.
Kanto-san.
Yeah.
Yes, 5 of us also work there.
He's been sick as well. Geesh, there's a lot of sickness going around.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't get sick. I want to be stuck in bed.
Well, I'm gonna go have tacos.
Good luck. Oh.
You're now arguing about tacos and combs.
Pretty.
Hey, Clay, you have a moment. I think I may have potentially accidentally collected some information you would enjoy.
Sure. Want to step inside?
Listen. I spoke with Karagai the other day.
Oh, you did?
I figured I would take the opportunity to see if I could learn anything new. Didn't really learn much, but
Oh.
I think they referred to you in a weird way. I don't know.
Oh, they did?
They mentioned that they were a messenger when they were in my head, so I asked about that.
Oh.
And they said to ask the one who was touched by the dream within a dream, or something like that. I don't know.
Dream within it.
I'm not sure if that is referring to you or someone else they've talked to, but it sounded weird. So figured to let you know.
It's a bit of a weird situation. If I tell you this, can you kind of not talk about it?
I see. I try not to gossip about things. If it is really important, you can command me not to.
I would not want to do that. I would trust you.
Thank you.
Kurigari-san is a messenger, I believe, of a sorts. Like, you know oracles? You know this word?
Fortune tellers?
Something like that, yes. They came to me some time ago with a warning. Something that is coming. Can't talk about it because, well, I think it's something that hasn't happened yet, or will happen in the future. So, if too many people know, there's also a chance that it could come true. If people react the wrong way or try to... You've heard stories like this, yes, you know? Someone knows something is going to happen, but no matter how hard they try, it happens anyways. Because they told the wrong people, and those people messed with things they shouldn't have. This is why I tell people they should trust Kuragari-san. That's why I didn't panic when I saw them inside your head. To be honest, I am beginning to think it is... There's a little more to this. Towards what they said, I'm not exactly sure. There's a couple things that happened yesterday. Hamsuki-san asked me to take a look at Lorelai-san. We took a bit of a walk through her head. We found one of those fox freaks messing around in there. It was awful, but we managed to get them out. She should be safe, but we have reason to believe, you know, they may have at least seen some of the things that have happened recently around her. Might know some secrets. That's why we were concerned about that, thing they were doing yesterday. That being said, Kuragari-san also showed up in there again. She said that I had opened the door. And I think it's like when I am doing this, walking through people's minds, I am opening a door. To be honest, it's sort of what I do when I think about it, you know? To enter someone's mind, I have to imagine a door, reaching for it. Reaching for the door that is there, part of your mind, part of Lorelai-san. And I open that door. They just happen to follow me through.
I think I understand.
Yeah. They don't really seem to do anything, and if anything, I saw them yesterday, and I think I've seen this happen.
The person with the blue sword is the one that's teleporting, and they're not subtle about it. Like,
No, they are not.
Twice worse than Amari, not shy at it.
Has anyone tried to tell them to stop yet?
That was the first time I actually saw them do it. If I find them, I'll let them know.
Alright. Let me know if you need any help.
I believe Hamsky has, but their response was just that, I'm just sitting here.
I see.
Show me where they are, and I'll rip them in half.
Over in front of the garage right now. I'm looking at them. I'd like to see you do this.
Anything to worry about?
Maybe. We'll see.
Try and let's quick then.
While I was in there, actually, no, afterwards, I was speaking with Lorelai-san. Something to keep on the quiet side of things. But they say they are a dragon. Dreams. And, well, they told me that, well, they asked me if I knew anything about Iris. And they told me that they have, well, they think that they are something of a dream, you know?
Yep, actually, it looks like Hamsky's gonna try to rip him in half. I'm impressed.
Iris seems to be interested in this, or at least seems to, how to put this? Kind of like they're saying, yeah. But if Kuragari-san is saying this, touched by the dream, in a dream, is how you say?
I think something along those lines. I may be misremembering it exactly, but it was.
I mean,
I think it was something.
that would
touched
make
by
2
the dream
people
within a
then,
dream.
already saying that. So, if Iris-san is some sort of spirit that comes from people's dreams? Perhaps this is something more to look into. I have a few people I've spoken to about Iris, trying to help me figure out... What do you mean? Is it not that? Is it not the dream? Is this dreams? What Lorelei-san was talking about? Well, I'm not entirely sure. Either way, this is the closest I have ever had to any sort of answers as to what Iris-san is, aside from just knowing that there's some sort of spirit.
Just to let you know, Kaiga did just shoot the teleporting person, and we're still standing, so
narrowing it down.
This might get interesting.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Where's the...
Troublemaker in the street.
Kaiga and Hamsky and I think... Oh, never mind, it's over.
Sorry, yes, that's why
The last person that teleported shot me in the chest and got me in the
I know the
tube.
last person that teleported put a gun to my head. When you were in the tube, some guy came up to me, plane shifted next to me, pop! I had a shield plate right here. I couldn't hear for a little bit, but he could have fucking murdered me. So like...
Is everything okay?
Yeah,
everything's
fine.
They said okay, but they said it in a snarky way.
Ansky stopped.
Oh, like, okay, like that. Yeah, they
Well,
just
it was
left
like,
through the corpo
okay.
entrance.
Oh, no, they're fancy corpos.
It just didn't seem like they understood. They didn't understand what a cloaker is around here when they pop up behind someone or teleport around.
Hello? Do you need something?
Cloaker's a difficulty tweak.
Hello, hi, how are you? Hamsky, is it?
Yes?
Hi, I'm Victor Volkin, part of the Zafira News, and I was wondering if I could get a scoop out of you, maybe?
A scoop of what? Like ice cream?
No, my dear. A scoop of news. You're very popular around pretty much everywhere, basically. And I would like to know a little bit about you. You know, the people want to know, you know? Yeah? That sound good to you?
I guess so.
Sounds like a good way to spread positive press.
Yes.
If he or she comes back, you just have to bully them for having a glowing
good
sword.
press usually
and
leads to
it'll make
bad
them
stuff.
insecure. And then they'll
Where are we
go
going? Let's go talk.
Whatever you would like, sir.
Do you need company or you're good?
Anytime somebody makes me upset and they have a
Yeah, come
Ooh,
on.
are you his partner?
No, not his partner. I work
Employees. Very loyal.
He's going to fuck it up. He's going to say the wrong thing. You know he's going to say the wrong thing.
Hamsky-san, do you need a bit of backup in your, you know?
Wherever you like to go.
Yeah, if you want to come with me.
No, I was
Excuse
meaning
me,
more,
excuse me.
okay, I'll figure it out. We'll see if we can salvage this.
So weapons, pretty nice, pretty nice. Your armor, very, tacky.
That's rude.
Why blue, may I ask?
It's the color of the day. Why? It doesn't seem that important. There you go, it's yellow now.
Oh,
Sakoto.
fashionista, I like it. Ooh, which one of you is Sakoto? Is it you? You! Hello, Miss Sakoto. Do you work for Mr. Hamsky?
Yes, I do.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies.
What the hell's going on?
You should probably follow him.
Are you like his?
Let's go up here.
Oh, okay,
Let's get
understandable.
down the
Understandable.
street. This is a road.
This is a road. You can't get around that, but it's not pretty.
This is a road.
Where is he?
Excuse me.
Ah, shit.
You guys through?
Yeah.
Nah, they're with me.
There you go.
I don't have proper access,
It's
right?
fine. That way it doesn't show up on your feed or whatever the fuck.
It's the first time I've been in there.
Discretion is good. So,
Yeah?
I guess this is a fine shot, I would say. Let's just leave
Okay.
here.
You sound like... You know what, never mind. Are you recording everything?
Yes. Why wouldn't I be?
Alright, I want to look like a bad boy.
And a bad boy you will be. Get you. Okay. Would you guys like to, be with him as well?
They're my
Have
security.
you all in one shot? Oh, that's perfectly fine then. All up to you, whatever you like. Let's put you right over here. There, we get more of the face.
What the fuck?
What now?
Yes. Okay, and a little bit of that, a little bit of that. And up there. Okay, a little bit right there.
Ah, fucking.
Right.
Bruh.
Wonderful.
I got sunglasses on, that shit's too bright.
Understandable, understandable. Let me. And there we go. Better. Wonderful. So. You mind if I could just
You okay?
sit right? Ooh. Don't mind me.
Ah, let's see.
So, Mr. Hamsky, I have a couple questions if you wouldn't mind. If that is all right with you.
Yeah, go for it.
Before we start the interview, I will inform you that I do ask some difficult questions. That way the people can get all the information that they would need out of you. Is that okay?
Go for it. If I don't like the questions, I'll walk out.
Please don't do that. That'll make me quite sad. So, okay, quarter 3, 2,
HD. You could follow.
Hello, Zafira. I'm here with D. Hamsky. Do you have any surname, middle name, last name?
Nah, it's just Hamsky. That's it.
Just Hamsky.
Just Hamsky.
Wonderful. Imagine all the fraud that you could do with that. So, Mr. Hamsky, you run the meetup, correct?
Yes, I do. I work with a bunch of employees and heads that run multiple businesses in the 2 streets and a giant area within a bubble in the waterfront. Mile wide.
How
radius.
modest.
What?
The bubble. Can you give me a little bit of information about that? What is the bubble?
HD, do you accept the connection? This is a mind link. It's communications only.
We have been in the waterfront for 2 years now, and there was an outbreak of basically zombies that overcame everything in the area, and we had a shield to protect us from those things and the storm that was used to
kill the zombies.
Ah, yes, what was her name? Athena? Yes, and the, Aether. Yes, many people have, dealt with issues from both of those events. Whoa. Sorry, I get very excited whenever I am interviewing. Apologies. So, during those issues, have you met with any, complications, loss, advances, anything like that?
I think we have grown as a community because we care about each other and we're trying to build us something important that we can survive in when no one gave a shit about us before.
God damn it! Who the fuck is driving a car? God! Who the fuck is driving a car right now? God damn it!
Turn the...
Whatever.
There's like a whole road outside.
Yes, but... Whatever. 3, 2, 1. Sorry about that, folks. So... You grew, and that's quite, adorable. It's very heartwarming, wholesome. So, you grew together, thrived, as I could see. What are your goals? What are your goals now?
My goal is to build a community that will eventually have peace, but we realize that half the world doesn't give a shit about us. So it's going to be a struggle, at least in my lifetime, to build something that people can actually not have their children shot in.
Oh, well, Hamsky. Mind you, the place... Moses of here loves this place. If you weren't aware, you have council members coming down here off the wazoo, one of which being Gildir, as I heard that he is a regular down here.
He is a regular.
So, this is a very frequent joint, as some would say, and people enjoy it. Now the question is, are you achieving that goal?
Slowly over time, it takes patience.
A patient man, very
We'll get
nice.
there, though, eventually.
Do you have any bumps in the road that you would like to be rid of?
Criminals out there thinking that's the only way to live and fighting amongst each other, that is a major issue. Corporations coming down here and trying to push their way around, that's another major issue. Most of the council have been respectful of us. Sachi and Geldir have been respectful of our home, and they have not pushed their way in because of us telling them that they shouldn't. The bumps are usually...
You have authority.
Somewhat. We had a few
Somewhat.
bumps of fresh
You're
water.
having council members themselves respect your wishes. Not even I can do that.
I guess so.
You're a very powerful man, Hansky, if you're able to tell the council members to fuck off. Bleep that out, please.
About telling them that.
I don't think I can tell them to fuck off. I think they are respectful of my wishes because I try to approach them with respect.
Oh, humble man. That's very nice. Rather than the usual aggressive approach. So, have you ever dealt with any complications at home? Any internal affairs?
I live above my bar where I work, so my entire social life is a complication. I can't get away from work.
Well, the man that lives with his work dies with his work. That's how the normal saying goes. Now, do you want to die with your work is the question.
I don't want to die with my work, but I am willing to die with my work.
I love that. I love that very much. That means you're a very good man. So, wonderful that you brought your, protection here. That way I could actually ask them some things. Because I'd like to have a more non-sourceful source, whatever you call it. So, you, Miss Sakoto, was it? Don't mind the camera. So could you tell me how your boss is? Is he a good man?
Yes, I believe so. He's someone who is trying to do good.
Trying to do good. Has he ever wronged you in the past?
Well, I suppose that was how we met.
Everyone.
He sort of called me weird, and...
Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah. We had a chance to talk afterwards, and became good friends because of it.
Good. It is good to have mistakes. It is good to have problems. That's how you grow, you know? Now, would you die for Hamsky?
What sort of question is that?
That is a question of loyalty and love. Many people work to work, but very few people work to die for the ones they love. So I would like to know, is Hamsky the kind of boss that you would die for? You do not need to answer this
He's
question.
not the sort of boss I
not
would
like
die
to.
for, but he is the sort of friend I would die for.
Take care of yourself, he'll be back eventually. See? Wait. Almost there. Oh, get comfortable.
TV show canceled. That was our last chance for TV.
Well, you said what you had to say, I did. I put a good mark on the rack itself.
No, every time we say something good about the rack, it turns into a bad thing.
You changed his mannequin position once again. Good lord.
Damn, he's just posing at this point. Is this
My
some
answer
kind of
might
synthetic
have, really stumped him.
You didn't have to answer.
He's definitely short-circuiting. Poor guy.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Touch his- oh god! Am I not the seat in this wait, since when did I have copper access?
Well, you can come in with me usually, and he also lets you in, I guess.
Yeah, okay. But I can't go in by myself.
You can't go in by yourself unless you find a pass, but then usually, like if you're working for a corpo and you get a pass from them, it's only like temporary.
Nah, I don't want no corpo pass. I just don't want to die.
Go, 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 go.
Stop tickling his pits. Can't believe I said that out loud.
Sakoto, I appreciate the kind words, but you don't have to say anything like that, especially when you're on.
Welcome back. Jesus. Oh, never mind. We're back to it.
Rest in pepperonis. We might have to turn around. Rest in USBs.
Rest in magnetic pieces.
might need to get. We have a nice garage where people check out synthetics, and we also have cybernetics if you want to have any of your parts looked at.
My goddamn heart. My deepest apologies. Jesus Christ. I've never dealt with something that bad before. Your streets are quite unique, I would say. Where was I? I was going to say, very good response. I like that. I've seen many bosses who have workers who will just die for them willy-nilly, just because they're their boss. I like that. That means you have fostered a good relationship with one of your workers. Now, what about you, madam?
Yeah.
What is your opinion on your boss?
He's a good person.
Good person?
Yeah, if I had any other opinion, I wouldn't be working with him. I wouldn't be knowing him, I guess.
Has he ever fucked you over?
No. No, I think that most of the things that have happened here were rather fair. Unless I had not been told anything, but I think he has told me what he needed to.
Wonderful. Now, would you die for him?
Be truthful. I've always said you guys can go out the back door.
Well, the thing is, I would already, but I don't. I work for you, not because of the money, but because I've gained interest in making this place better. Especially what happened. You know what I'm talking about. What happened? I think I already technically almost did, and you showed your appreciation. Not many people do that.
What did happen, if I may ask?
Yeah, that's up to his discretion.
We don't need to say everything to a random corpo news guy.
No,
understandable.
Come back to Terra Firma.
We do have a garage and a medical area where we do cybernetics. So if you want to have anything checked out, you might be on the
look
fritz.
into that. Cut. Damski. Don't say that. Ever
Don't
again.
say what?
If I'm on the fritz, don't. Okay? Continue.
Don't touch people, by the way. That's fucking weird.
Cut that
Don't
out.
touch people.
Do not insult people.
Alright, go on.
Cut that out as well.
That was not an insult. That was me being concerned about your well-being.
Well, I appreciate that. Just don't say that word. Please and thank you. So, going back, I'll make sure to wrap this up real quick. That way you could get back to work because you're a very busy man. Do you have any regrets about the beat track?
I have plenty of regrets and I've learned from all of them. But I like where we are.
Would any of those regrets happen to be down in the cemetery or memorial location?
No. What? No. Everyone that has died here has died outside of the meat rack. If anything, it's the rest of the world that I'm not happy with. We died outside of here.
Okay. So that means that the outside world is much more dangerous than the meat rack itself, yes?
I am not saying that because that jinxes everything and then people start coming down here and fucking with us.
Ah, yes. Father Fate. It's a bitch. But, what is going to be the final question? That was sidetracked. What would you say to individuals who would like to work at the meat rack? but are too nervous. Something to give to your future patrons, employees. Make sure to look into the camera, darling.
Was this a close-up? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on.
Yes, you have to get a good shot.
Alright, the place is dangerous. If you're coming down here for whatever money or something like that, think again. We're building a community that's gonna survive instead of just someone that's gonna come down here and get money and leave. You're gonna struggle. You're gonna make mistakes, but hopefully you become part of the community and you don't die alone.
Wonderful. A warning. Okay. So, would you like to have any last words before we end the segment?
No, this kind of came out of nowhere. I don't know what to say.
That's good. I only do my reports when they are impromptu, so they're more personal, less prepared. You know?
Yeah. Understandable.
Well, thank you, Mr. Hamsky, for obliging to an interview. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope to interview you again. Would you be fine if I were to interview some of your employees?
I don't think
with
they
their
would want to be
permission.
in the spotlight. If they
That's
want to be in the
perfectly fine.
spotlight, they can be. But don't, if you fuck them over, I'm not gonna be happy.
I don't fuck people over. That's how you get no news. Because then no one wants to tell you shit. You know? Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. There we go. Very good work, Mr. Hamsky. And very good work, you two. Very lovely. You have a very nice establishment here. But I will say, it is quite interesting to hear that you are very close to the council members and are able to keep them out of your hair. Even me with money can't really do something like that, so you should be proud of yourself. It's something not many people can do.
I'm sure if you could benefit them in any way, they'd be up your ass too.
Oh. I think I know a couple of ways to get rid of them if they were to crawl up there, but I should be fine. Besides, they're focused on you. They wouldn't worry too much about me. I'm just a simple news reporter. That is all.
That spotlight is very hot.
Yes. Cut. Wonderful. Now technology is a wonderful thing, isn't it? So,
what's on your shoulder?
What are your plans now? I mean, what is on my shoulder?
Is that a gun or a camera?
Wouldn't you like to know? The man has to have his own protection as well, doesn't he?
Guess so.
But don't worry, I wouldn't use it on you. You're much too pretty.
I'm pretty, thank you. You remind me of Malleus McKay. You should get to know him.
Ah, yes, one of the other council members. He is a piece of work, I will say that. Without me getting in trouble, I recommend not talking to him. That's how I stay out of his hair, and he doesn't fuck with me.
Yeah. He seems like a nice guy.
Ooh, sure. Nice. Let's go with nice. Let's go with. Just you should have someone with you whenever you talk to him. That's what I'll recommend to you. Oh, and what was your name?
Oracle.
Oracle. Nice to meet you, Oracle.
Pleasure.
Victor. Victor Vulcan.
Victor.
I will pay a visit to your, what is it, garage or ribbon ship?
Ripping chips over there, garage is over there.
Yes, but for a man like myself, where should I go?
I mean, if you're talking about cleanliness, the ripping chip is where you want to go first.
Wonderful.
Otherwise, if you want convenience, the garage is right there. You'll be your first stop if you want it to be.
I see why many council members come here. It's quite bubbly.
Bubbly? This used to be a slums 2 years ago. Barren completely. A year ago
That's
we
where the
moved in
beauty lies. The slums is a beautiful place. Full of different characters and people, story, news.
It
just
took
a
us
hot
a
pot.
year to get clean water and fresh food.
Oh!
And we're still breathing in pollution. I don't think it matters to you, but...
You're still breathing pollution? Could you say that on camera?
No.
No? How am I supposed to help you if you don't say it on camera?
If we talk about these things publicly, then we get fucked over, so let's not.
I respect them when they don't want the news. Don't worry.
That was stupid, I hated that.
You. I'm gonna need to chat with you, medical stuff. When you have the time.
Okay, right now?
Sooner the better, I guess. Whatever works for you.
Okay.
You watching the streets. So I want to say hello to a certain someone who has just appeared.
Sneak attack inbound.
Dodge!
No.
And I what?
You have a brother now?
What do you...
Why is there two of them?
I don't know, but like they're spawning.
You know when like
Fucking burrowing out of
looked this
hell.
up online, you know when like cells
What
need to
the
make another
fuck
one
was that?
and they just like
It's the gym.
No one needs to be
Hey,
that
guess
loud
what?
in the gym. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
Let
in
it-
there and
we
start
have
fucking...
we have a gym and it's for fist fights and someone's
How are you?
Zeus in the gym.
It's good to see you.
I'm good. How are you?
It's a miracle the
Doing
lights.
alright. Doing better
Listen,
anyways.
little demon children. Be careful.
Seeing you makes me happy.
That's good.
Oh, Pegason was telling me he's been making all sorts of improvements to the warehouse. I'm hopeful I'll be able to come and see it this week. He's a little busy this week. It's, this past week, you say?
Yeah, he's been working like crazy. He's getting stuff done real fast. And I'm like,
What?
take a break.
What?
What?
How are you doing?
What? Rude!
It's really funny when
Rude!
she goes up enough, you know? Look, she just disappears. Oh shit. Oh, I got caught.
Oh, I got
Oh no.
caught.
Are you just shaking your tails rapidly?
Yeah?
Me, I can shake it on command if I want to.
I was saying you need to take a break because you're working on stuff at the warehouse way too fast.
Yeah, it's like, you know how I am.
I almost went to the voice.
I don't know what I would do with myself
But
if I
all
had
this
a
garage
time.
looks good, doesn't it?
Challenge
I don't
rooms.
think I'd be able to get anything done. Too distracted.
Oh my fucking god.
We're planning on getting like tree houses on the tree and have like a little area where we can.
Oh. Oh, well, hopefully the spirit doesn't mind too much. I know they've been helping to keep an eye on it.
I haven't seen it yet, but like, Flurry, I think you wanted to ask if we can like maybe like get the roots moved or like cut into it so we can have some as well.
Perhaps, yeah. Generally speaking, if you're willing to at least give them something in return for their help. Most spirits are pretty open to such things. If you need help with that, let me know. I think I have at least made a good first impression with them.
You see, if I ever see one of those, I just go reenact
Yeah, if you wanna
the fucking
talk to them or something next Wednesday.
myself getting put in a bomb
Certainly.
at that point, or Tony Stark, I'm not feeling
Liv
so
Chan,
good,
are you
and then I
okay?
start
Because right now I'm just like trashing walls and building new walls.
It's either that or I'm going to fucking make myself stiff as a board, so I'm like a Humvee.
At the very least, they'll be able to tell you if what you're doing could cause the tree any sorts of harm that it could not recover from.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hello, Laura Liza.
How's it
Hey,
going?
how it
I was talking to someone and they're like,
Yeah.
"You've been hit by a truck before."
Hi, Flurry.
I was like, "Yeah, you've been hit by a truck before."
He's doing better. He's unwinding in his apartment with his friend.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Also, Ash talked to me about the whole like
they were
Eli Moe
flexing about how
thing.
they've been hit by a Humvee before.
Did he do a scan on you yet?
I said, "Have you seen a Panzer before?"
Did she do like
He?
a scan on you and like she?
Oh. No, I did one on myself.
Have you been trampled?
Because from
What do you
I
mean?
suggest
You remember the
for
elevator
now
break?
to have
Yeah.
Eli in a quarantine.
You remember the giant metal suits running around?
Oh, alright. I mean,
Because
Kanicus and I
at a
have
stage
both
where, like,
been
people-
tests on it. It shouldn't
Like,
be
Well, Marcus
contagious.
got
Like,
infected,
I think
and
so.
apparently it
I'm
also
like,
went
okay,
over
this
to
thing.
you at some point. So if it
Mhm.
is at a stage where like when
I never
people
saw one
are
of
around
those.
him
Yeah.
can
I
get
had 3
infected,
jump on me, motherfucker.
at least
Shut
for
up.
now I want him in a
Shut
quarantine.
Don't tell me you want to
Until we have like more.
the thing is that
research on
it happened when I wasn't around him, though, is the thing. I
Well,
don't
you
really
were
spend a
around
lot of time around
before,
Eli.
right?
I mean,
Marcus
yeah,
is
when he
like-
was struggling to breathe. Yeah.
I knew that for
There you
some
go.
reason.
But,
Marcus got infected. Maybe it went over to
I
you.
knew it.
Because we need to shut that down immediately if it is contagious.
Yeah. Like, I ever see them drop in.
You remember the whole
Too
infest
far away
bullshit.
from them, I
Like,
notice they fly up and then relocate.
That
Yeah.
needs to be fast.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Zoom.
You know what the worst thing to deal with is a panda in a challenge room. There's barely any fucking room to run around.
You're alright, whatever is going on.
Especially dealing with one of those.
I hope all of our sons feeling better today.
What if you ever get thrown in a challenge room?
Not really.
Mm.
He's still mad at
Give
me.
him time.
He's still mad at you.
Stop moving. Keep moving.
He's a hardhead like me.
Yeah, apparently he's mad that I did the thing in the first place.
Oh, that. I mean,
It needs the right timing.
Great fail.
I trust that your intentions were honest. Not going to say
Like I
you
said,
shouldn't
it's
or
something
should
I've
have.
done a million
It's something
times.
that's already
and-
happened.
Yeah, it's nothing like that that's ever happened before. It shouldn't be possible,
Because
honestly.
we're dealing with a different enemy. And yes, we
To
need
be
work
honest, like Hamsky-san said, there is a first time for everything.
Yeah, you want to speak?
What was that?
I
Sure.
came into contact with
Wait,
someone
what?
recently,
Sorry?
and they contacted me
I
without
can't hear it because I don't have the
me trying
established
to
thing.
open a connection
one
with
second.
them anyways, and yet,
I don't think anyone's talking on comms right now.
you know, they
the hell? Weird.
showed up in your mind
Yeah, very
anyways.
weird.
Every time you
I
think
opened the
something
door.
is impossible, someone shows you it is.
Yeah.
I can't see you.
Wait, unless you're in danger, say something weird if you're in danger.
Need anything?
Hello, Amazon.
Alright.
Hope you're doing alright?
Nah, they're fine.
I did still want to talk to you about that thing. They were really,
So am I.
like, how you put it, like, encouraging, I guess.
Oh, Alright.
At the very least, they seemed excited about what you had to say.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So, I have not had any leads onto anything to do with them, but if you think you know something, I'm willing to at least hear it out.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm not sure. I'm hearing things. My brain's going crazy.
Of course.
Are you feeling okay, sir?
Definitely not up to doing anything today.
I'm not gonna lie to you, for like the past month I've been off. I'm trying to get out the house more often so I can not go insane.
If you need to take a break and take it easy for a bit, we're almost at closing time, so.
It's fine. I'll just last until the end. It's not that long.
All right, so long as you're sure.
Are you done already?
Cooking tonight? Question mark.
Sorry?
Cooking tonight? Question mark.
Tonight? I might be a little bit busy, although, you know, if you ever wanted to get out and not be here in Zafira where the air is, you know, hard to breathe, some of the people that I work with on that space station were wanting to get together at this onsen, if you know what that is. And I bought this. It ends my day, it's kind of crazy. Do you know what an onsen is?
The Lotus? Question mark.
Oh, have you heard of it?
Small problem. I had a character that starts at 5 in the morning for me. So.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, then don't worry about it. What? What the? What was that? Am I the only one who saw that?
Fucking thing with an eye.
I wasn't looking. What was it?
There. And it also vanished into thin air. And I don't know where it is. Here comes the third away.
Like appeared and then disappeared. Yeah, you saw. Did you see it too? Am I crazy? I hope I'm not crazy.
No, I was looking towards you when you saw it.
What is? I just don't know what that is.
Oh, I see it.
Something there.
Something under the ground.
Babel-san, there's something like grabbing at your feet.
I'm aware. It's been following me.
What do you mean?
Do we need to be worried? That thing was terrifying.
No, it's harmless.
You want me to shoot into the ground?
Okay, if it's harmless, I suppose it's fine.
Maybe don't.
To look at.
I mean,
I
yeah.
suppose you have to patch the concrete now.
I mean, they're fucking crazy.
I didn't bring my equipment.
I mean, if you say it's fine, it's fine. Fuck it.
I didn't think there was any projectivity down here.
No, I'm concerned.
So that's what's
I'm already looking down now.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe if you stand up there, it can't get you because you're on an overhang.
I don't underestimate you.
Well, I mean, we won't have ground to be in.
Maybe.
Okay, well, they tend to linger. To essentially, if they see this spot of haunting, then it should be right here.
I'm just gonna stop thinking about it, otherwise I'm gonna stare at the ground the entire day.
It was completely not clusterfuck. My brain is all over the place because I was new to the whole
Okay. Well, I guess if it's nothing to worry about.
Some big fellas.
There was a meeting.
That's what.
I wasn't told that we're going to be searching for an item straight a fucking way.
Well, whenever you have time, just give me a message as you have my phone number now.
Yeah, I will figure out a time.
So how things been eating?
Might have an idea. We'll see though. Let me know if your friend comes by.
Kinda.
I need to cook more food. Let me know.
Things been crazy,
I don't know.
or they've been normal? Quiet on the
Enjoy
street?
doing it.
Maybe he can be my second guinea pig.
State of stress
Maybe.
that just never goes away, and it just either adds or leaves. But it's
I enjoy
always-
cooking.
Yeah.
I like to cook a lot and then
Okay,
share
yeah,
it
fair.
with people. It's always nice.
Yeah. Apparently I heard
I'd love to keep learning
a
if
building
you
blew
would
up or
let me.
something, or was getting torn down. At,
Oh yeah, we
Hell's
blew up
Rest.
the building.
Hello,
blew up a movie
huh? I was going to say hello, but now you have completely... Oh, the one that Kuchan was going to tear down, right?
Yeah.
Ah,
Exploded it.
very nice. I hope that went...
A few technical difficulties we had,
Well.
but we also had a monkey like laser beam it. That was fun.
Huh.
Yeah. Look, we got people to let their aggression out on a building we're gonna
City's a bit
destroy
crazy
anyway.
at
It was
times.
great.
I'm sure it was wonderful. Well, I hope things at the street have been alright.
Huh? Oh! I'm gonna tell Hamsky this. I'll send him a text message, it's fine. But there is a man-eating dinosaur running around. We found a dead body of a scrapper in one of the alleyways, and the dinosaur had blood on its face. So, that's
This is why I have been so concerned about
dinosaurs.
it.
Oh,
Why
I'll
is
send
there
you the
so
picture,
many
Aiden.
dinosaurs?
Here, I'll text you the picture. I'll send you the picture. It's fine.
Okay.
It's only been that one.
See a giant lizard walking around the street? Just go the other way.
Pretty easily with
It's somewhere,
trees,
you know,
and
where you
you're
can
right, I did
hide away from it.
Give me a second to find it.
Apparently they eat people now.
It's always dinosaurs. Why is it always dinosaurs? It's never like...
I don't know.
Never not
It
something...
looks like the reporter guy right now is cornering Flurry. Oh, Hamsky's up there. Hamsky can take care of it. Never mind.
Easy peasy. That's the best picture we can get of it. It's a big old one, too. Anyway, I told Galadir about it, or we told the... No, man-eating dinosaur.
Breaking the connection, Hansky. Feel free to hop back up.
They actually man-eating. We found that dead scrapper. Yeah, that one. Oh, it's a big fucker.
Okay.
We don't think it was talking because we think it might have been kind of intelligent because it was kind of responding to people's saying, but also it ate a person, so it doesn't really matter how sentient it is. I'm not letting it live on my street.
Yeah. Well, if you need help,
Yeah, sure.
give me a call.
Will do.
If you need backup, let me
Straight
know.
up, just...
Don't know how well you can handle dinosaurs, but I know I can't do much, so maybe strength in numbers.
Yeah, there was a few big things in Australia we had to fight. You can ask Slick and Jackie. Oh, it's partly of what this is made out of. Yeah, it was for the one... Like, yeah, Kanto needed a bunch of people because it was for, like, the medical thing. They got a job offer to get these fruit, and as well as clear the pests of these things called cuckoos. Yeah, I don't know what... I forgot what the medical thing is. Okay.
Do it!
You're good.
Do it, coward!
That almost like killed, like actually no, did kill actually a couple of like really close friends, and then caused more issues. One of them was
But what was it called? Oh, the simple gift.
Gregor, you know about that stuff.
Oh, that's what where the reason why I went to Australia was with Kanto, and he had a job offer for like the simple gift people, that organization.
I don't know what that is.
They had a job. Some sort of medical group or something. I don't know. Kanto knows more. He just needed people.
Problem is I feel sorry for Roderick right now because that was Roderick's biggest issue. Because Roderick is dating the daughter of...
All those people are way too tall. Like, we're normal size.
Yeah, that's what we... Yeah, you're probably on the higher end of normal. I'm on the shorter end of normal. And yeah, they're just, yeah.
5'8" last time Kanto-san checked.
Yeah, that's...
It's normal.
Yeah. The Martel as well. Except Cecil, he's normal. Yeah, Jackie and Slick are like 6'8". Yeah, they're like 6'8", so they're like the tall affordable. They're just... Yeah.
Maybe they have giant's blood. That is what I have been thinking. Oh.
Getting a bit of a headache, so I'm gonna rest for a while.
Okay. Get some rest. Let me know if you need anything. Okay. Take care.
Yeah, have a good one. But yeah, why is it always dinosaurs?
Look, I don't know.
Every time. Every time.
I don't know.
Pointed for Tyler to take out the fucking big guy.
Tyler
fucking punched it up right there and fucking knocked him so far back. It was funny. It was like he knocked him.
Yeah, for a week.
Oh. Has it been a week already?
And then... Yeah. He apparently had to improve his attitude because that's the reason why.
I feel like improving
so far
his
so
attitude
good?
doesn't really, make up for...
Okay, everyone else keeps trying to use objects to bring him back and fail every single
I don't
time.
know.
It just happens to be this time.
Whoa! Ha!
My eardrums, my guy.
That hurt.
It pops now. It's all good.
That hurt a bit.
You okay?
Anybody else fucking hear that?
I'll be fine. Yeah, that was them.
It was Tyler. Calm down.
Yeah, let's dial it back, you lazy fucks.
It's fine. He's fine. He's not doing anything.
Yeah. Let's keep it that way.
His eardrums that.
Yeah. Careful, people have sensitive ears.
Here, come on. You need to stop at the rip and chip. Get your ears checked. Not like bleeding, are you?
I should be fine. No, I don't think I'm bleeding, or else I would feel the wetness, but no.
Alright.
I will step away, though. That's a good idea.
Well, I can tell you I'm not aiming to conquer nations. I sell ships to actually map things out. I live for the adventure.
But you know, I was beamed directly by that fucking thing. Not a fun time. Also,
Hi.
You can actually map out giant
Everything okay?
You can actually sell
For the
them
moment,
to
it would
a
seem.
bunch of people and
which, by the way, you might
they
be
pay like they pay quite a gold price for maps like
Is
these.
your friend?
No, I can imagine, especially
Captain Marina.
the small islands I haven't been playing.
She's very pretty.
into their specific type. That's bad. As long as it's dimensional.
Nice to meet you.
Captain Marina, this is Sakoto. Sakoto,
More of an
Captain.
interesting backstory than just being petty, but you know what? Whatever.
They used to be a captain. They build real ships, not like spaceships and stuff, but real ships. And then whatever else they want to tell about their past.
It's gone bad. Fleshy metal ship. Yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I don't do anything that cool.
Yeah, I was calling your bluff.
The most was Max and Aries going after this guy, and I'm like, dude, I don't
skeleton.
That's what Arden's friend does.
And I was already pissed.
Yeah, the person who keeps calling me keeps fucking being an asshole. Also, there you go. By the powers given to me, you're an honorary crewmate. There you go, now you're cool. That's how it works. Don't ask for proof.
Okay, I guess I'm a pirate now.
On a very bad list.
Not a pirate. Nice.
Ludric's making me a list of a blacklist that I shouldn't work with.
I don't know.
Aries has a kid, and they all one of the most hated people I've ever met.
It's a very big, axe on your back? very intimidating. Very cool.
Meant to
Saw.
cut wood.
Ah, I
And
see.
annoying people. Mostly wood.
Fuck you. Mostly wood. That's good.
Shit happened the other day.
Sawing wood is good thing, yeah.
Oh, and I guess just like anybody else, I should tell you if you have one of those little magic spell slinger people, don't touch it.
Don't touch. Oh, I can't do magic. No.
Oh.
I was not born with that gift.
I'm stuck here.
Do other weird stuff, I guess.
I mean, well, I mean, keep the sword away from me.
People eventually find out because everyone's finding everything. It's fucking. We live in a world.
It's a bit of a weird thing to explain to people, but they say the Lady of the Sea likes tasting people, right? It's a bit of a weird thing to say, but
That makes sense. So not seeing a problem here.
it's made out of a special little stone.
Trust.
You get used to it.
The sword.
Well, basically, the Ares and Max kept fucking going back constantly, adamant.
Sorry, I would usually say like take your head out the guts out, but in your case I think take your entire body out of it.
I'm in front of him. I'm meant to fight these sorts of motherfuckers, and
Yeah, I'm
they
gonna
just
need a
kept
lift.
going in, and I'm like, retreat. We got the objective. I
Damn.
can hold them back because I can
just-
retransmit.
it's like
Okay. I will be 100% with you. You can't help who you like. Okay? It happens, okay?
A lot of people don't know how to follow orders.
Yeah, that's true.
Been there, done that.
I'm serious. Like, what do you expect? I mean, I can totally walk away and you never see me again. If that's what makes you feel better.
Where would I find my favorite washing machine then? That'd be a shame.
Damn, you just been fucking just.
What?
Not a washing machine.
I'm a washing machine, apparently, but I don't know what that means, but that's what I am.
Hamsky, come here a second.
Apparently I do. I only own like 4 pairs of clothing.
You know, there's something to be said about like a joke missing, but okay, when I said that it's because I was telling that you shrunk, you know? You put clothes in the thing you
Don't blame me one bit.
Exactly.
You know, that was my mistake. I should not have climbed into that washing machine as a baby.
Never said I was fucking Einstein, okay? Machines are difficult.
I'm technically a being from.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm a being from my world.
I think it was a lack of growth.
Hey, next time, can you use the stairs?
I am aware of that is trying to deal with it, but
Someone over there is doing funny business.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh wow, Arceus is still trying to leave. It's taking him 15 minutes to go 5 feet.
That whole fucking map.
You don't have to.
Well, you can't.
From my perspective, because
Fox is holding this man like a fucking leash.
How long would I last in one of these lives?
How would you last anyone that's ever known Neptune, it's you and Astro that I relate the most to.
It is all dependent on what you're fighting, right? If you're fighting, let's say, like a Radagast or one of those, you'd survive pretty well.
So what do you guys do around here?
know,
Like,
would you
there's
say?
like, you can't, there's no like,
I survive pretty well, pretty much, yeah.
like no sea
That's
winds,
just
no
adapting
ships,
to
nothing
the
happening.
Opponents that you're fighting, pretty
What
much.
do you guys do to pass the time?
When it comes to other things in battle,
They work here.
Yeah, I sort of work here.
I just come visit.
That's why we got research teams.
IT specialist, and now working on washing machines.
You three.
Yeah.
The best way, like, if you're involved in these kind of
Remember
things,
me when you're at the top, you know,
got a high
like
ranking,
being
you
the
got somebody
CEO
that,
of
you know,
washing
leading the
machines.
team, right? You
I'll
listen
remember.
I
to
will.
them.
Don't worry.
You do your job. You don't go
Can you
outside
just
of
go
your
engine
job.
repair?
You don't play hero.
Small engine repair?
You keep your mouth shut when that you're told to keep your mouth shut. If you need,
That's
if
actually
you
mostly a
get
joke,
permission
sorry.
to talk about it, you can talk about it, but you don't glory hunt, right?
Yeah,
You do those things and you're fine. The issue is people
Sounds
don't
like a mom's
do
getting
those
angry,
things.
so.
They go, I want to do
So you're gonna
everything.
keep staring?
I want
or-
to be in the front lines. You know, I want to risk my life for everything.
We did get the bell. We got the bell.
Okay, that's good to know.
Good.
Yeah, you're better than me. I was staring earlier.
Do the objective.
So, if you do...
I thought the whole thing was like, oh yeah, so staring and being gloomy and thinking about life.
Objective.
Being dramatic.
A very dangerous
Very dangerous.
Usually, so I was just kind of leaning over my head.
I'll leave you to your washing machine and whatever.
Why does everybody on here look so on edge? Like some people, some people on here need some fucking pipe read or something.
Healing, and that's a whole different set of criteria that we need to talk about. Bye. Yes, we're talking about petty
saving
theft.
the world from.
Go ahead.
Good day, Sakoto.
Oh, I like petty theft. Anyways,
That's like his favorite thing.
Sure you do. You're wearing a mask. He's wearing a mask.
Talking about how wild
Assume
animals
that.
keep coming out of the zoo.
What's it?
Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is. You're a fucking thief, aren't you?
No,
Are you a thief?
Wait,
Except
stealing from me?
Uh-huh.
That one time. That was that one time.
There was a few times.
Anyway, Hamsky, we'll talk about it in private some other time because it sounds beneficial for both
Yeah,
of us.
Yeah, and I can help with that.
Yeah,
Marcus
the
too.
animal whisperer, dino whisperer.
Marcus is good at tracking animals, so we could probably track one of the wild animals that comes here back to the zoo.
And if we are doing some less than repeatable things, I have an idea of some people that might be a little bit quiet in how they work. Depends on how you guys.
If there's a
want to do it.
zoo where people aren't being responsible and the animals are breaking out,
Well, I don't think they are either. I'm pretty sure if I went back to that place.
God damn you!
Got another one.
It's got a sword.
it's a balloon.
Not this one. I already killed the first one. Don't need to kill the second one. Don't need to kill the one that actually cares about me.
What are you doing?
Everything looks to be quiet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would have been fine with that.
It's a welcome change.
It is. You doing alright?
Huh? Me? I'm alright. Streets are relatively calm, no trouble. I feel like I'm on edge because I'm like expecting, like, I don't know, a dinosaur to show up or box freaks to fall from the sky.
To rain from the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to say, if you see a really... If you see like a big grey dinosaur that's doesn't talk and has blood on its mouth, it ain't friendly.
I was just going to assume that of all of the dinosaurs, but you know, that's just me.
Yeah, we
Hello.
actually found one at Hell's Row.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I'm gonna assume that the
Aurora's
dinosaurs
bright
outside of
idea
Orlando
was
Soccer Forest there.
to, instead of, take care of the obviously feral, dangerous animal, Aurora decided to lead it out into the streets and let it go free outside of Hell's Row. And then she tries to
person
lecture
doesn't make
somebody
smart
else
choices.
afterwards. No, and the really fun
The
thing was that
more
they tried
and
to
more
lecture
I
somebody
hear
afterwards
about this
saying,
woman,
hey,
less and less I
don't
trust
do
her with
that,
Marito.
Otherwise, you gotta think about the action, the consequences of your own actions, Yeah, she tried to lecture someone on the consequences of their actions after doing that. Just...
Who did this? What?
Aurora.
Hey, who did this?
Aurora.
No idea.
No idea who that is.
This is the same woman who told Hamsky-san off for warning a child that they should be cautious around Makei-sama.
This is also the woman that almost caused a bloodbath with some scrappers, even though me and Quarter are in the process of actually just negotiating a completely peaceful deal with them.
What?
So they're an idiot, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, to the nth degree, and they refuse to take responsibility.
Someone's gonna shoot him in the face one
What
day.
essentially happened was me, Cord, and some others. We went down underneath
Just have to be careful.
the theater in Hell's Row. Turns out that there was a secret theater down there, and a bunch of scrappers had taken up shelter down there since the storm because they didn't even know it had stopped.
Oh, what?
Hey, man, question. What is
And Cord now had
Yeah,
the
man,
deeds
I've
set up
never been there.
so we wanted to go down there and actually, you know,
Street kind of like this, so
give
Oh, see you, Kaga-sama.
He owns it, and there's a lot of
yeah, like, you know, see if we
shops
get
and
them
stuff that
Did-
run out of it.
Did Bloody-chan just...
Bell owns the
Or
gun shop.
did one of them just meow like a cat?
I took care
Pretty
of the
sure it
little
was
homie.
Flurry-chan meowed.
Yeah.
They should be good now.
Banata,
Yeah?
sorry.
Thanks. I paid for I paid them off to stay in the inn for a bit while they try to figure out.
Oh, I was gonna cover that, but you got it. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Sakoto?
Person showed up here.
Hi.
Sakoto, why you acting all?
Do I know you?
It's me, Butch.
What?
It's Butch.
Yeah, the Grove Street bitch.
Man started drinking some good juice.
Hey, May.
Yeah, so I mean,
Does Hell's Row actually have
change
like
his workout routine.
Drinking is not open like this
Y
place?
yeah, you...
Why you looking at me
Send
like?
coordinates for that later.
How did you gain some... Oh.
Yeah, sure.
It's the beard.
What is it?
Thanks, Mike.
Wow, I guess a lot happens in a couple weeks.
I mean, you can
As if
also.
you're
If
out
I'm
of
not
house
specifically
spells.
needed for something, I think I'm gonna head out early today.
My bad. I forgot to tell you. I went home.
Sounds
the
Worked out
last-
apparently.
Uh,
That sounds
yeah.
fine. Take care, Kara-san.
Like a short pump shotgun itself at the pump
1,000
shop.
push-ups, 1,000 sit-ups every day.
Yeah, you look
you wanna
really
buy one or
muscly now.
No, like how much does it cost?
short pump?
Yeah, thank you.
Talking with or
You,
without ammo?
you look very
Lots of
nice,
hard
very
work.
good.
I have some ammo,
Thank you,
so
appreciate
I'll
that.
without for now.
Probably
Take care.
do,
You always look good yourself.
Jazz. Short pump for like.
Oh, I don't
later.
have muscles. I am very...
700.
I mean, I guess I've got a little bit of
No,
muscles.
but you
right?
got.
You're starting to
No,
get
you
some.
might not.
You've been developing them.
Alright, so.
Hey, you might not have. Look, you might not have
Like
the
without
muscle,
stock,
but
like
you definitely got
Instagram
this up here.
and
Shit, I'm
Instagram.
lacking still in that
Pistol
department.
grip, shorty. That's an understatement.
I am not having the big brain.
I'm staying out of this conversation now.
Hmm. Sure, why not?
No.
Oh, and
It's the understatement of the century.
The tiny brain, yeah?
One up there.
Kinda stupid.
Nah,
No,
you
no.
got a galaxy brain
I
up
don't.
Galaxy brain.
Sakoto, I don't think a tiny brain can, you know, throw shit like you do.
You're brilliant in your own ways.
Mm.
And honestly, relatively, your brain's bigger than mine.
I'm alright. How are you?
Your head's like twice the size of mine.
Chill.
Gonna yell at somebody.
Mine's just smooth.
Probably.
But it's the most
brains were
Yeah,
supposed to
I'm
be.
gonna go holler at some people
as
though.
smooth as
Always
your
good talking
helmet.
to y'all, man.
Yeah,
Pretty.
take care.
It's
Oh,
You too.
nice and smooth, so that way it's nice and pretty.
It's the sound when you polish a brain.
Oh, okay, I don't think mine has many wrinkles in it.
People, their natural habitat. Even a rat.
Everything okay over here?
Oh,
Yeah,
just
I'm
talking
fine.
about how
Just
not
been
wrinkly our
for way
brains
too
are.
long. Everything wrinkles up.
Your brain is supposed to have wrinkles, isn't it?
Mine might not, I don't know.
Mine's like really smooth.
This is a smooth brain.
I'm kind of stupid.
Mine replaced with a lizard brain.
I might be dumb.
High five.
Yeah, his name is Cecil. I don't actually know entirely why he has the name.
Ah, God. Well,
But yeah,
that mind's
I might
super
be
right.
dumb.
Now, if we just all create one mind.
Normally you follow it up with a but.
No, I'm just kind of stupid. Didn't finish school. Got made fun of for being so
neither
bad.
did I.
I went and then got made fun of for how stupid I was.
Well, here's the thing about kids. They're needlessly cruel.
Don't do it without a mask. With a mask.
Met a spider that
Yeah.
might make clothes for me.
Eh?
Okay, that's
Oh.
cool.
He's a really cool guy. Yeah, the one that was with.
What's the...
Lumber from home stretches.
Hey, hey, hey! Put that down!
Come here, you fucking asshole. Oh, wait, no.
Don't
Can't do that.
get him to leave. Don't mess with him.
You're gonna back up.
Don't want.
That was really fucking crap.
Oh, come on, shoot him off.
Am I loud? Okay. Hey, buddy.
Hey, if you're not security staff, you should probably clear
Fast street,
Yeah, get
fast
out of
street,
here.
fast street. We got trouble.
Other side, there's
Stay away from her.
Get it, you little bitch.
to the other street, not in my shop.
Yeah, bitch.
Uh.
Yeah, but come in. Yeah, we got his ass. What's up, bitch? How's he alive?
I don't know. I don't know how much of that man is left.
Well, let's get rid of him, shall we?
We don't need everyone on him. Also be careful with guns.
I'm just waiting.
Christ, he's doping everything. Oh, if you can tell, he's really fucking bulked up.
Come on, bitch.
Penny.
Down, puppy.
Do not owe me anymore. I am not yours.
Get fucking away!
Oh, that hurt!
Grab!
Come on!
Grabbing Penny and pulling out.
Get off of this!
We had such a good Sunday. Nothing was happening. Why?
You gonna move now? Aiden, you go with lightning. Let me take his hammer. You grab it first.
Don't touch it.
Hey,
Penny.
Hold on, you okay?
It's okay?
I'm alright, I think.
I'll get the hammer.
He kinda hit me earlier.
Not doing too good with you.
Yeah.
I know, that's why it's gonna have Aiden do it, so it's gonna have Aiden
Arm
do it.
feels a little funny. And he hit me.
I'm gonna get the hammer.
Did he just hit
Grab
you? He
hammer.
didn't stab you?
No, he was swinging that hammer.
Those
All that stuff arcing off of it.
We I can fight those ones.
This bitch stuck.
Is he stuck? What the fuck, man?
I think he's stuck. Yeah, he's stuck.
What the fuck? Yeah, he's locked up.
Hang on, bro. Give me a second. Give me a second, man.
We have a plasma torch or something?
No,
Put him down.
Put him down. I've got this.
Put him down.
Slam him down, bud. Put him on his back.
Alright, I'll put him on his back for you. Get on your back, bitch!
He hit you with that hammer?
Yeah, I tried to block it, but it felt like something was coursing through my arm.
Get his ass.
Probably shocked you then with how that thing looked.
Yeah.
Might leave you tingling for a little
What's that say
bit.
on his arm?
Hey, boy, strap that action, baby.
When I
Muscles
touch
hurt.
you, it doesn't.
Milsters?
Yeah. It's gonna be tense for a bit. Best thing to do is.
I can't understand anything you're saying.
Shouldn't do anything too bad.
Okay, let's get to it.
Let's make some room. Let's make some room.
So let's do that, yeah?
Yeah, y'all go do that real quick. I'm still too hype as fuck. I'm ready for him to move.
You took everything from me. All of you.
I don't know. Hold on.
You're not gonna get this back. Like I got my life back. You're done.
Put on you. I feel stupid now in my equipment.
Feel naked without hurting.
Yeah, I do. I'm just fucked. And, I mean, I could have put out the old. The multi, remember the thing guilt on? I made a double. Fuck.
Is everyone here okay medically?
They seem on the
I'm gonna ask that now.
Fast closing hours.
Hands feel cold.
Arm hurts really bad, both of them do.
He's not gonna move.
Keep, are you okay? The guy good?
No, we're good. We're good. Go home. I am sorry.
It doesn't have a soul in it.
Yeah, I'm holding the hammer. So don't get close right now, though. Don't get close yet, just in case. Just in case.
About the spray.
I can
Probably
do.
fry my arm if it decides to zap.
Everyone that's not directly involved with this, please move.
You alright?
Sorry.
Good?
Arm hurts.
It's time to close the street
Muscles
anyway.
hurt.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I got the
Hands
weapon.
feel cold.
We probably should go to the ribbon ship. He shocked me pretty bad.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm more worried about her though.
Yeah. You okay with Arden coming with you?
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, they're worried about you.
Yeah.
Never seen someone fight like that. It's like he would not go down. When they shot him in the head, he just kept
Anyways.
moving. He was
He was a
possessed.
slippery motherfucker, too. It's like he was disappearing through whatever space-time bullshit.
Cybernetics.
Wait, was he like?
It's smell.
I mean, he looks like one of those maelstrom people. Has that symbol on his shoulder, it looks like.
And the red eyes.
He might have.
He unconscious
Or
or
dead? whatever.
What did you guys do?
I think he's dead.
I'm pretty sure he's gone for good. Perfect. Like,
I'm gonna head to the ribbon chip. If you want me to look at your arm a little bit closer, I can look at it in there, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that. Get his ass out of here.
Penny's getting treated in there, and he seemed like he
I'm
was going
gonna,
after her.
I don't know, Penny kinda hated this motherfucker from how I look. I would take his ass to the body slammer.
It's something about fucking property. What was that about?
It's her business. Don't ask too much. If you want to talk to anyone about it, talk to her.
We should at least, like, if it's not dead, we should at
Come
least,
on,
like,
man.
tear off
We've
the
been a part of
hand
the
so if
streets
it
for a
gets up,
while.
it
You know
doesn't
what
really
it
do
is.
much.
I guess.
Just thinking maybe, you know.
Assuming
you
gets you killed
try
out
to
here though,
make
so
sure
I'm not gonna get
Penny
too into
doesn't
it.
I'm gonna pick him up when you're bringing it in.
Yeah.
Just to...
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
What the fuck?
Man, I'm
Alright, I'm gonna take him to the freezer. If somebody could open the door for me.
Fuck, I got a swing on me. I'm gonna have Jackie look me over.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same.
What the fuck happened? We were having like a
anyone,
for once. Okay.
Anyone
Yeah,
need
For
the
one
Sunday
time,
getting walked over to
I
the
was
rip
happy
shop?
because we were
I
having a
can-
nice Sunday.
I can walk
with
just fine.
Someone didn't come in
Just
and you
onwards.
have a vendetta against you.
Who has direct information of what just happened?
NHN and
I
I
sort
did.
of did.
I know exactly who that was.
When you have time, you can talk to me, but you don't have to right now.
Amsky, I can give you a sit rep. Ambi.
Yeah.
Sit rep, he just waltzed in and just, you know, was aiming for a target and missed. If Penny has more personal information, then yeah, but it did seem
Check
as
that out.
Okay.
They hammered into my chest and.
Let's sheath this now.
Well, everyone did a good job.
over here.
I was afraid of friendly fire in that situation, though.
I know how to
Grab Lorelai real quick.
I didn't see anyone get hit.
She can heal you nice and quick compared to.
Great. She's gonna put her hand on my chest again, isn't she?
Unless you don't want it to.
Whatever.
If you'd prefer regular treatment, I can give you regular treatment.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, just let Lorelai do her thing.
Same. Try to block it.
Okay. My head didn't want to work for a second. Again, I'm gonna scream.
Take your time, I guess. I'll sit down.
Usually I don't need my equipment at the end of the goddamn day.
Yeah, was not expecting that.
Do you mind?
Got in the habit of.
You can sit.
No, I found him pretty good. He should be alright. Everyone else is pretty good. No one's hurt. I don't think he's getting up.
Probably. I'll be good.
Yeah.
Use the padlock on the freezer so that just in case.
Of course.
You doing okay, Sakoto?
Arm hurts. That's about it. Hands felt weirdly cold, but.
Let me guess, is it really
was,
cold?
No. No. Feels like all my muscles are sore.
Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Just a good.
Happened when I went to block a hit. He hit me with the hammer, and I thought I could hold it back.
It was electric.
Yeah, you
So
handsome
she's
devil.
raking black and blue.
Yeah.
No broken ribs or anything.
Yeah, I know.
She
Can you
just
give me
has
some pain
pretty
meds? That's
bad
all I'll probably
electrical
need.
burns on her chest.
Yeah, I got you.
The zip zap didn't linger. I didn't let
Things
him
don't like
hit
me
for
today.
too long.
Let me look at that. A little closer now that I can. A little bit
Hey, careful.
She's got burn marks on her forearm.
You okay?
Okay.
Give me a bottle.
Yeah, fine.
Looks like it
Speaking
torched
medically,
you a little bit. Broken ribs.
Speaking medically, yeah, she basically got electrocuted.
Yeah. I figured.
He's fine.
Feeling around. Does anything feel broken? Anything like that? Alleviate the pain.
I don't think so. I mean, I can feel my fingers. And I feel like I can move my arm. It just hurts to move.
Yeah.
Yes.
So nothing looks broken. Nothing feels broken. We look good.
Yeah.
Like main thing I need to treat is those burns. Got some cream.
Alright, if you need anything, just.
It's gonna sting a little bit when I put this on here, okay?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm a good doodle.
Apply some burn cream. Yeah.
If you don't take the money, you stay. I will come to you covered in blood.
Oh, that feels good.
Getting it done quicker is a lot. Yeah, I was about to say it stings at first. The
cold.
quicker we get this done.
It'll help with the pain.
Let's get this out.
Fine, I stayed out of the fight.
Put some of that on there, some gauze, and then we'll wrap it. Okay.
See the gunfire happening
check on
side.
Aiden.
Let me walk towards that.
I guess it should go without saying, but don't do anything. Don't do anything.
There you go. Aiden's okay. His arms are just sore. He's okay.
It should go without saying, but don't do any.
Don't move it around too much because
Take it easy for the rest of the day.
it's sore, and that you don't want to irritate that too much. But it should be
Yeah,
good.
thank you.
Okay. If you have any other issues with it, come get one of us.
Thank you. Jackie-san.
Do you want?
To all security staff, I'm
painkillers?
leaving.
Take just in
Everything else
case
checks out, so
it
we're good to go.
peaks
I
out in-
can't.
Have a good one.
No.
My head.
Okay, that's
It's not a
good
good
to know.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much mostly left.
Did you get looked at?
Yeah, she's still going. I got some painkillers in me.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. Oh.
I'm gonna be okay.
I hope so. I don't think he broke anything. When I looked at it, I felt like something like ticking on my muscles and just squeezing.
I'm gonna do a little bit of prodding. It's not
Hurt to move.
Getting electrocuted is not a fun
Electric
feeling.
hammer.
Yeah.
Belle, you good?
Is it partially numb? What are you feeling?
No, it's just really sore now.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Little burns on my arm.
Your muscles would have tensed up more than they should have. So that's probably what you're feeling. You have a fracture, but
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Just another
You're gonna
day
be
for
able to
Butch
get
Blackstone,
back
baby.
to Aegis just fine.
Corrected his ass.
Huh?
More
What?
importantly, though, you good?
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
No, I'm sorry. Just a lot going through my head just now.
Thank you.
No, he's permanently gone
Do you
now.
know off the top of your head how much a bottle of painkillers is?
I just hope
That's
he's
good.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Felt something weird and
everybody else okay?
during all of that. Hands got really cold.
Are you okay, Sakoto?
I think so. Jackie-san wrapped up my arm and put some sort of stuff on it to help with the burn, I think. Feels really cold now.
Okay, good.
It feels good at the very least.
Fuck up his body. Burn it, whatever. Feed it to Fluffington.
What's up, homie? You alright?
Sure, you'll come through. Pretty tough.
Oh, I mean, I think I've had worse, but definitely hurt.
Breaks here and there. No, of course not. I have some. I'll take care of it. I know.
No, I want
You
one.
don't have to worry about it.
As I told Slick, it is the worst tasting electric.
Why?
Let's just say those are very bad cybernetics.
It caused me to decide to bash the lady.
No, I'm well aware.
I got a little
I've
bit of
dealt with
some
most
static,
bodies
but I
in the
didn't.
past.
You know, my heart's still beating, so I'm good.
I was also trying to take the electricity from it.
Sorry with the.
I'll be okay, I think. Arm just hurts a lot, and I had a burn on my arm from the hammer, I guess.
Yeah, slippery motherfucker.
Situation where he gets
Why would I do that? I will hurt you.
Butch didn't give me nothing. I jumped
Man,
in.
come on, man. How you gonna blame me for that?
Different.
It's just
Yeah,
some.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
blame you in the future.
Get over here. If you need a ride back to Aegis or anything, just let me know.
Any Fox members. I will snap.
I think I'll be fine. I was actually hoping to go to the Acres after this. Wanted to talk to G-sama.
Here still, and I determine what happens to these bodies. Kaiga's not here. Don't stay right.
Send me a message.
Kanto's not here.
Or you could have some goddamn sympathy.
Do me a favor. Can you pull on that strap? Take it off. Like, pull on the strap part so I can pull my hand out. My fingers don't really want to work all that well.
Do you want me to hold it so that I can pull her? Got it?
I can't burn it in the furnace here.
I know. Yeah, I know. You better let it build up.
I can't burn it in the furnace here. It's too toxic.
You got your other
I have
one?
to take it somewhere.
Yeah, my hand hurts. Hurts to move my fingers almost. Like, clenching my fist hurts.
Be destroyed.
I'm not having this talk right now.
nerves tend to not like getting electrocuted.
I work here too.
Yeah.
I'm not calling you my enemy.
I guess not.
Somebody else. Don't worry. She's on aggro right now. But you need to dial it back.
On the bright side, you're not covered in gold, so.
I've been trying. I tried to go get a drink.
Huh?
Didn't get a drink. Then
Oh,
that happened.
that's right. Yeah, you don't like the electricity. I remember.
A prominent member of the Maelstrom.
Damn, you sure you ain't black? No more in?
Yes, I'm a walking conductor. It's wonderful.
Things like grabbing random people on the street.
A Latina mother. Even scarier.
Trying to heal quickly.
To mutilate
Yeah,
them.
I'll send you a message later, see how you're doing.
I think I'll be okay. Just need some time.
Honestly, any mom
Gotcha.
Play for him.
I want to make sure you're okay.
I'm gonna let you have that.
Well, bitches, I like
Have a
to
better
wear
night.
sneakers and not sandals. It's not. He doesn't get to play in that game anymore.
heavier.
You little chocolate? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh man.
It's fine if I see
Today was pretty slow.
Sure.
I got business at the end, but you know, I feel like my payday's worth it now.
Just waiting for them not have people crowding them to check on them.
You have a moment when you're.
You can sit next to me, Magpie.
You tell me in and out one more time. I'm
a
gonna
little shaky
Listen,
right
I
now.
am fine with standing up.
I think she needs some company.
Thank you for the offer. You want a functional?
Ask her to come over here.
He's
Hey, Arden.
very rough.
You are okay?
I'm sorry.
Arden.
Pardon, son?
Yeah.
Listen.
You know what?
We're gonna have a meeting about that.
You're good.
About what?
What happened today?
Probably not.
There's no need, really.
Penny's business. Let them deal with it.
Personal things.
If they want to talk to us about it, they can talk to us about it.
Understood.
Yeah.
You remember John?
But it's better not to pry.
When they
Why
would
did you say the name?
go out.
Yeah, I'm
When-
starting to see what she meant when he told that guy yesterday that I'm one of the people with the most common sense.
Well, I guess it's time
sorry.
to make more ammo. Yay.
When
We're out of ammo?
when they really wanted to torture
Well,
someone,
no, I have to get for that gun's
really
special
mess people up.
ammo.
Oh, of course you do.
Well, when I say I have to, I mean get fused. My gun,
What gun?
That was him.
the one on my back.
Oh, what ammo does it take?
It's kind of like a mixture between a regular revolver bullet and pellet,
A monster like that needs to.
Pellet?
like shotgun shell, like a cross between bullets. Yeah.
Huh. Heck, I don't know guns. How's that work?
I don't. No, that's weird for me too.
I don't know either. But it's just,
Process all
in the
this.
great words of what's his name, it just works.
Fuck.
Don't you speak his
How do you argue that?
That's why I didn't say his name.
Good.
Does this mean that I know where you are then?
Yeah, it's guaranteed. They all know where I am.
Right. Oh, I'm glad I got a little healing on me. Ow, ow.
Oh, well, you guys, I'm ready to get paid.
Probably not. I mean, you weren't here when the others came
Oh,
around.
fuck.
I mean, did any of them see you and leave?
Yeah. The worst pain I have to deal with.
They were spying on us.
Yeah,
It's all good.
Guess there's a chance.
You good, Sakoto?
Yeah. I'm just hurts.
Okay, checking on you guys.
My hands
Yeah,
did
I
something
know.
weird earlier. Wasn't sure what it was.
Anyway, yeah. Have a
You
good
guys rest
one,
up,
you guys.
alright? Take it easy.
Mm.
That I was kind of barging in there. Because as soon as I heard him,
Where did Jackie go? Just saw her.
Up.
Up? Oh, yeah, she sure did.
Hey, you wanna stop by the garage
You
later and I
okay?
can check you out again?
I can hear them saying.
Oh, yeah.
I'll patch you up.
Arm, kinda hurts.
Yeah, tell me about it. I got
But
thrown into by that
it's
guy.
okay. Jackie-chan, Jackie-san, she looked at it. Just had a burn on it, and my arm just sort of hurts all over. All the muscles feel sore. It hurts to sort of clench my fist.
I agree, but
You're good.
You okay? They didn't hit you, did they? I saw you fire into his head with
No,
it.
I stayed back because you guys had everything under control. If I would have gotten in the way, I would just hit someone else.
Mm. That's good. That's smart.
Say whatever you want. It's good. I know what you mean.
It looks like if I put you in a bush of like roses and
Why are Sundays always bad?
somebody would fuck up their hand really bad.
Sundays is where the shit happens.
I've already had two interactions where people were like, "You don't understand people." Like fucking lovely.
I don't know.
Okay, that's a two-way street. We need to be upfront about what they can do, what kind of threat they pose to us, and then we'll go from there. That's the thing.
It's just berating the clearly distressed and still in shock person.
Yeah, well,
On the other
when they're not
May!
distressed, then
Oh
we
my
can
fucking god.
Oh no, I don't agree with the
Eh?
whole I'm head thing. Like whatever, that's obnoxious. That shouldn't be said.
I'm trying to communicate and people are like just constantly talking about how we don't give a shit about people.
Things need to just
What do you mean we don't care?
We're approaching people too quickly after a traumatic situation is what I'm hearing in the street too much.
If they want to talk about it, they can come in here and talk with me about it then.
They told me to not have people come in here and talk to you about anything. They're talking for you.
They're talking for
They're
me,
saying I
so
don't.
know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to bring someone in here to communicate with you?
Anton, you can do that? Alright.
Clearly you have
Hey,
the other psionic that can read minds out there, reading my mind for them.
Penny just asked, please don't speak for her. If people want to go in there and talk to her about what just happened, she said go in there.
I didn't want Lorelai to take care of the body because she keeps asking for fox masks and fox bodies to play with. That thing needs to be destroyed.
I got you there. I got you there.
Yeah, I agree. She needs to. She's trying to help.
Penny's a tough girl, stubborn one.
It's not good that we might be separating each other. We're all trying to help each other, whether it's in a stupid way or not. I wanted Lorelai to come in here and talk to you.
Just in the moment that was happening when I was there with her, it was clear that her wishes were not being respected, and all I was trying to help
I don't trust most of the people here now.
to not berate someone who is distressed and clearly still in shock.
Lorelai keeps asking for parts of the fox people. Sunny, well,
All I was trying to
that's your
tell
poster
him
child for
was
suspicious.
just be gentle because
That's
the
two
way
people.
that he
Also,
was
Lorelai
talking
has
up
helped us
there
every
sounded
step
like
of the
he
way.
was going to go
Every
yell at
step.
her.
This is not. The family is the one causing
All I
these
was
issues.
telling him. I did not
We
tell him
cannot
not
separate
to
because
talk to
one.
him. I told him
But
be gentle.
if they take any of the
You're going
cybernetics
to
off
yell
that
at Penny
thing and try to use them or do anything with them,
They're gonna burn the body. They said they were gonna burn the body.
I know, and that's what I'm trying to fix because so few people here
Can we start that right away?
understand how anyone else feels. It's the
We can start right away, but we need to get it to a place that can melt
just
that kind of steel
I
or metal, whatever they're made of.
I just don't understand.
Lorelai feels like you. I get.
I had one simple ask.
I don't understand how
There's lots of people here.
can be
Anyone
so
can drag a
blind
body
that
off
they
somewhere
can
else.
only look at a person on the very base surface.
And let me talk to Lorelai. Also, I don't trust people either. But we have to, or everything down here falls apart.
Right, yeah. Again, I was never telling anyone they can't
Oh, yeah.
talk to her.
Look, we all had your back in this situation. I'm assuming that was personal. I want more of that. I want everyone to have each other's backs, and I'm tired of everyone separating.
No,
But Sakoto got hurt. Aiden got
I was
hurt.
excited to focus. I mean, I was doing it while you were the ice while you were like while we were all kind of like holding you down, and then Hamsky unloaded into your head.
Everyone in there died outside of here. Against other things. We protect each other, we all survive.
Lorelai stormed off things, and
You know, that's just the start of it, right?
she's not the only one having a hard day.
Another
That doesn't
maelstrom attack.
justify you parading your patient.
Yeah. Jaws probably
What
took
kind
it
of fucking
personal
medic are you?
that I got away.
Jaws. Is his name Jaws, or is the person that sending him named Jaws?
That was Jaws.
Is he jumping from body to body when he dies?
Oh God, I hope not.
I'll probably
Because if he can, it's far worse now.
the station opens up, I'll probably
Well, no, it's
request
not
that
worse.
someone
We have you.
that
You're
he
safe.
recommended I talk to the therapist.
And whether you want to or not, Lorelai has your best interest at heart. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, it was super spooky, super cool. Thank you for the opportunity.
Can you promise that safety 100%?
I don't wanna.
I can't promise that safety. That's a stupid question.
Yeah, sure.
That's why I asked, because you just told her that she's safe.
Yeah. I'm safe here.
I'm gonna be
I'm sorry, I just
I'm gonna
care
be
about
real.
her.
I know. No one is 100% safe, but if we have each other's backs,
Archie saw me
we're safer.
and handed me this fucking card. Suicide prevention hotline. I know I look bad, but like, fuck.
Oh.
You don't look bad.
Jaws is the person that they send in when they really want to fuck someone up.
But he didn't mean anything by it, but if I find myself in a dark place.
Done jobs with him. And I've seen him do
I guess some healthcare maybe.
horrendous things. And the way
so far.
The way they got me to stop fighting is they would keep saying they would feed me to Jaws.
Seems to actually understand people's emotions. Yeah, I think maybe it's just like
He's dead. And anyone else that comes here that comes for you is dead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at him.
But now Jaws is not going to go back. They're going to figure out what happened.
So far,
They know I'm here. They're going to be extra pissed that they lost Jaws now.
I'm trying to.
Then we deal with them when they come.
More considering around here, and clearly that's going to be a challenge.
If you think we can handle a full-on mob of Maelstrom, then
Intelligently,
have in the past.
Worse.
We've dealt with hordes of them for an hour while Adam fucking Smasher was around. They can come and try.
No,
No,
that's
no,
dangerous.
I am saying they can try. They will fail.
No, they. The Maelstrom.
People live there.
Probably bait him here.
Adam was dealing with Maelstrom, right? That's what he was dealing with, and then Trinidad got in the way.
Yeah.
That's what the situation happens. We let Adam deal with them.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I heard he hurt your arm.
I'll be okay. I'm more concerned about you. You and Arden. He called you by name, so I was a bit concerned. You don't trust everybody here, but at least those of us here, we care about you. I'm not gonna let them take you, do anything to you.
Yeah, even if we do get hurt, we can bring Sons back. We do every time.
Meat Rack fights for Meat Rack. You are our blood. You are protected.
Your family.
They can try. We will wall.
Go get the boss man and let's go get this figured out, yeah? Let's get this worked out real quick.
The only person here I don't trust is Sunny. I was just.
Sonny's not here. He's banned from the comms. Then don't tell anyone that.
That actually makes me feel a little better.
Quietly banned from the comms.
I'm
Do not
just
say it anywhere.
terrified of
Yeah, we need to borrow your boss, man.
fucking walk off.
He knows. Trust me, I've already had this conversation with him. We all know. We're taking steps. Don't trust him, okay?
I'm just
At
trying
the
to
very
say
least,
that
don't make him your focus. Keep an eye on him, sure.
I trust Lorelai is what I'm trying to say. I'm just terrified that if he's not destroyed, he's gonna come back in some way.
We'll make sure he gets destroyed.
That's what they're working on right now.
Can I talk to Lorelai?
She walked off to her apartment. I think she's taking time to herself.
Everyone's having bad days right now, and I
Right.
like that
Mhm.
our enemies are.
Also, I just want to clear up because there seemed to be a little miscommunication. I never asked anyone to not come speak to you. I asked them to be gentle because they seemed heated and like they were going to come yell at you. I said if they couldn't be gentle, then they should probably wait.
Thank you. Hamsky said, in a way that he said people were talking for me.
I wasn't talking for you. I was speaking out of concern. Because it seems.
Going to Jackie, trying to get
We didn't want people
Seems
to
like we
crowd
had a
you.
lot of people,
We wanted to give you space so you could think.
Seems lately a lot of people don't seem to understand the emotional side of people, and that bothers me.
But then I'd have people in my way being like, hey, let's let it settle first. Let's let it cool down for a second. That only happened like,
You haven't noticed anything strange or out of the ordinary, have you?
And then we'll
no.
I know.
Emotions being drained.
I
think I'm being stalked. Why what? What do you hear?
Deal.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm seeing this random woman pop up out of nowhere. It's like,
Okay.
I don't recognize who she is. The only thing
Didn't
that I
get
see
to
is
ask.
that she has black
You
hair.
are feeling good?
Is she on the I don't know if
Yeah, Lorelai gave me some pain meds and cream to put on these wounds.
random locations, man. Like, I'm trying
I
to
see.
identify that person.
Apologies. Did not do more. There was much crowd. It was. There were too many people that could have gotten hurt.
Hmm.
Can't burn it in our furnace. It's too toxic.
Well, now we can expect.
Everybody
an enemy.
formed a
We had
circle
no
around
idea.
them.
If they want to come with me, that's fine. I already have a place to take it. It's where I
And those
brought
who
all
were
the
not
furnace.
fighting tried to usher all the patrons away so they wouldn't get hurt.
It's not about trust. They just want to ease.
People were careful with where they were shooting.
We all need to trust each other. Come on, we all need to be on each other's side here. We all are on each other's side. We're trying to stay calm. We all want to get rid of the
Don't tell anyone at Aegis how I handled that place.
of mind. We want to make sure that we know, I know.
I mean, I wouldn't expect much less, to be honest.
Up until tomorrow. That's when the
It's
furnace.
very emotional.
It's just
Easy to lose
sit here.
yourself.
They're closed on Sunday.
I'll refrain.
We're all
As far as I am concerned, it never happened.
She's not the only one that's been having a hard day, alright? That's fine. Whoever wants to go, they can. It takes like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, can we stay at the ribbon chip overnight so we make sure he doesn't get up and walk out, just in case.
He's not getting up. He's bound. He's bound and locked inside of a freezer.
I mean, we're
inside
dealing
of the
with-
morgue drawer.
Oh, we're dealing
Did you
with
see
a
how fast that
family that
fucking
has
thing
been
was?
kidnapped and running away.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna say let's not be
Trust me
too
when I say
arrogant on this.
It's not getting up.
What if
not
what if
getting
this
up.
motherfucker is part? This is just an absurd idea.
Hamski's
What
on.
if he's part of the family and he gets up?
Stop.
It's not getting up.
I'm
I
just
can't say
saying,
why.
if we stay here and we stay with the body, then Penny might feel safer.
He's dead.
We
He's long
can't
gone.
go until the morning. We can't go until the morning. Penny might still be worried. So I was just thinking, for comfort, we stay in the ribbon chip.
I
Some
mean,
of
I
us,
think
if people want.
going about destroying the body as quickly as possible. Just in case they come looking.
Their furnace isn't open till the morning.
And also, it is a really high-ranking Maelstrom person, so.
Wait, the Maelstrom?
Could be tracked.
Why would he come and throw his life away then? That doesn't make sense.
Probably didn't think he was throwing his life
Trying to
away.
make sense of Maelstrom.
That too.
Oh boy.
He's high ranking, which means he's survived for a long time. Obviously, he knows
That
how to
doesn't make them any.
calculate.
That doesn't make them any more logical. If anything,
Can we
it's
find
actually
another
chaotic
furnace?
because they're
Lorelai?
unpredictable.
I'm sure Garage knows the place. We could just have a camp out at night. We could all relax together.
You know, here's the key to the freezer. Do
You come with
whatever you
us.
want, okay?
No,
I
you come with
don't
us.
want to. No, I don't want to. I've had a long day. I don't want to go anywhere right now.
Wait, Lorelai, hold on. Can you take this inside? The key for the freezer.
Yeah,
You
I know.
can have them move the body out.
I just wanted to see it. Penny could tag along, see it, and so she could have the comfort.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. You wouldn't happen to know anywhere else we could take that body? Have it destroyed?
I mean, I have an
Place
idea.
to get it destroyed?
I mean, what's your idea?
The sun.
I mean, yeah, doesn't get much simpler than that, I guess.
I have my ship.
I mean, I was
literally
thinking like you
shove
could
that
just
body out.
like crush it or something, or I mean
if you want me to just
burning
crush
it is
it, I can do
more
that.
what I would personally want to see
Listen,
happen. But
I got my truck here. I can load that
this is-
bitch up, take it to one of those giant fucking masher dumps over in one of the scrap yards. Watch that thing turn to literal crumbs.
Actually, how about instead you ask Penny what she wants to do with it?
Sure.
Sure.
I've
Even
got
better.
the key. We'll figure it out.
Cool.
You don't mind helping us?
Yeah,
I'd
let's do
appreciate
that.
it.
Yeah, I got you.
You're
I got you.
more knowledgeable in all this, I'm sure.
What do you want to do with the body?
Hey, we gotta figure out what they want to do, and we might take that body and
Just
go dump
crushing
it.
it's not gonna work. Because there's cybernetics in there that it needs to be
My
shredded
idea
or
is
melted down.
My idea
Oh yeah,
was
you want that
my
bitch shredded? I can get it shredded.
Just shoving out the airlock and just putting
Shred it, melt it.
Melted. Oh.
Yeah, drop it in the sun.
That too.
you know.
And if you want to go the extra mile and fly that bitch into space, you do you.
No.
But I got a scrapyard right down the way.
You can't take that risk. And you see what those cybernetics did to him. I don't want that plugged into anything. No computer, no other people. Six a top place to shred it, but if this does not work, I could attempt cutting out them up with my saw.
Well, I don't.
Jackie, you're not a techie.
Might just find something to
Depending on
burn it.
material.
I mean, like sticking me doing it would be the surest way.
Yeah, the sun would be the surest way. I know in the industrial
Bit extra,
district,
but we
there's
can do it.
shredders that
Oh yeah,
can completely destroy it. Either works.
that's where you want it. I can take it there. I know what you're talking about. Try that fucking guy in the scrap and watch him get put in those little fucking magma pools.
What do you say?
We can come along, watch it get absolute chewed up and make sure. And even then, we want to be extra sure. Then we can just do the sun afterwards. But if not, then we can do that. We do your
Sure. If the crusher slash, slasher doesn't somehow manage to get rid of all those cybernetics, then we can do your sun plan.
Yeah, like I said, it's just in case.
Start simple first.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you come along just to make sure all of it's broken?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Go on. Yeah, let's go get that body.
Here. Probably need at
You got
least
that
one
key
other
still?
person. Yeah, got it.
Cool.
Susan, if you want to come. This hand.
Of course.
Alright. Alright, you messy fuck. Give me a Cecil.
Yeah.
Grab the lower half. Alright.
If you want to set it on something and slide it around, if that's easier. Just let me know.
It's not a bad idea. I'm sure they got. Yeah.
We have a stretcher somewhere, I'm sure.
It doesn't even need to be a stretcher. Just let me at it. I'll make it slide.
Yeah?
Just set it on something.
There you go.
Thankfully, it's not too big. Should last for about an hour. Just be careful. It won't stop till it hits
Do you
something.
feel how heavy it is when you do that?
Not him. Whatever he is laying on. She doesn't feel how heavy.
Alright.
She's not carrying him. Not with her arm all fucked up.
Alright, I'll drag it.
Perfect. Very useful. Just be careful when you're trying to stop. He will continue to slide.
I got you. Ooh, there you go.
Understood.
Oh, fuck.
Say if you want me to start getting doors here.
Yeah. Alright. You ready to get this thing out of here?
Penny, it's fine. He's dead. We're gonna go make sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Ad will be the whole way.
Who's that phone?
I need to grab
some picture. Come on. Alright, Jackster.
My
Take a little
voice
diesel
hurts.
and go dump this fucking thing.
Wasn't that one that hit you right in the...
You might want to tell me
One might want to stay with her.
Come
You want to go?
Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
If one of you are staying, maybe make sure she gets some sleep. She looks like she needs it.
Here, I will give her a blanket.
If anyone asks, I've left the key to the morgue on the counter. Or, actually, I'll let Tamski-san know.
Lorelai's concerned. They also don't want to leave for similar issues that they're having with issues in their life. Dragon hunters. They're afraid dragon hunters are going to kill us because if they go with us. They're afraid that the body has chemicals in it that will harm others. So if we burn it somewhere safe. The place they had was open in the morning, and it was 20 minutes away. We could go camp out there the rest of the day unless they already have a location that is safe.
They're taking it to a shredder at the moment, but if that's a concern, then we can just take it to the second plan, just in case, which was...
What's the second
use
plan?
Use my ship and send it into the sun.
Okay. If you
It's
want to do
overkill, I
that, you
know,
want to
but
launch
it's,
it into space, that's a good funeral. Do you really want to give him a good funeral?
No, I just want to make sure the
I'd love to get launched on
analyzed.
I think it's more of a catapult
I-
to the sun.
We might want to catch up with them.
I reap the soul that was there. We're just throwing it away. There's no funeral.
Yeah, like I said, that thing isn't getting back up.
Hold on.
Waiting out here on Main Street. Don't take too long.
Just your fucking alive. job. I need you fucking back at the base by tomorrow. I just fucking use this shit at. It's probably on Black Blaze.
Cecil, can you get in that fucking thing's head for a second? You can trace that?
It's coming from its head. I can try.
They're just trying to be magic.
They're just trying to make sure.
Hey, one sec. Everyone shut the fuck up for a second. Get in there. Get in there. Try to work some magic in. You pry him open.
What are you doing? It's not direct science.
I heard that. Fucker's coming from his head, so he's got some kind of signal. See what we can do.
What are you doing with it?
It's got some fucking signal coming through. Shut up and let us work for a second.
I can help. I'm a decker too if you need anything.
Trust them to do their work. They know what they're doing.
Don't know if there's a mic in this fucking thing, so let's be quiet.
You think it's tracked?
Working on it.
Trying to see if there's any.
Penny. It's okay.
Your combined effort is 19, which then will be a plus 3 thanks to you guys. This is nothing. You get in there extremely quick. Be able to track that signal back into the
Industrial. Make sure this fucking radio doesn't pick up anything.
Plan 2.
What? Some, right?
Did you check for anything else? Like maybe cameras in the underneath?
Yeah, let's check those optics, shall we? It's probably in there.
You can record in the device or anything inside Russia. Yeah, that has been a BT recorded installed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna work to disable that.
If Charles gets into any of their electronics, it's not my fucking fault.
You know, communications, microphone, optics, whatever you've got, he's gonna look for it and he's gonna disable it as best he can.
The basic shit.
They're good deckers.
Cool. Alright, nothing too hard to deal with.
I trust Cecil.
Yeah.
And I hope you trust your friend.
Doesn't seem damaged.
I trust Arden.
Then you obtained Robbie to make sure of that of the fight today. Robbie means that it has not been edited, and if you stuck that in, you'll be able to feel everything 100%.
We have a BD.
We also have a source.
Somewhere in industrial. Which, no one fucking Maelstrom. No big surprise there.
We're probably gonna go with plan 2 then.
Are we safe?
Up to you.
Yeah.
Once you're
Right,
back
if
at the sun.
there's some signal coming from the industrial district, we shouldn't head that way.
BD is possibly just what he did in the last few seconds.
Hey,
Obviously,
he's
that's what they usually are. But we might get lucky.
Come on now.
You want to put someone through an
Hey, helping you.
unedited like that from a maelstrom?
Oh, you're awake.
He wasn't the only one locked up. I was too. And I
Where are we
do
taking
that
this
stuff all
thing?
the
We
time.
scrapping it or we sunning it?
Nightmares.
Sunning it.
Running into the sun.
Okay.
Hunting it.
Then grab it and take it.
You didn't happen to.
I picked up some,
funeral he could have gotten.
My jacket.
It's not a funeral.
Didn't happen to bring it with you.
It's not getting a funeral.
Yeah, put
Its
it in my
soul's
pack.
gone.
Thank
it
you.
has no spirit. There's nothing to celebrate.
It's a joke.
I grabbed some sleep medication earlier from the chip and I talked to her.
Funeral rites are a very
Hopefully
serious
that
thing.
helps.
It's not a joke.
Just wanted to make sure you were okay. You know, you seem about as tired as I have felt, so. You know,
Yeah.
sleep's probably not coming easy, so whatever you have to.
Thanks for taking care of me. I appreciate it.
I'm not telling you what to do or anything, I just want to
Of course.
Yes. Only thinks one of you.
I'm gonna go check on her.
Yeah.
You okay?
Fine. I was hoping to go get family dinner, but I guess not.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, not your fault. If they want to help someone who actively is saying that they don't trust them, that's on them.
Speaking a bit out of turn, she doesn't trust Lorelei. That's it. Lorelei's been doing some things behind people's backs. It's only natural for her
No,
to not be
and
trusted.
she knows it was stupid. She went to the proper people that she was supposed to go to is the worst thing. She went and she told people like Hamsky. She told...
Yeah, and
she
we...
told the people she was supposed to tell.
Yeah.
It fucked up. It backfired on her. Yeah, I know.
They were in
and
her
every
head.
right to be uneasy. I know. But she said that you or your friend said that they weren't in the head anymore.
As far as I can tell, we got them out, but they still saw things. And that's gonna make people uneasy. They just need time. It's just like this situation with Sonny, you know? It's right to not trust
giving
him,
up
but
one family that nobody trusts each other, another one hurts. That's all.
trust
that's the
was
big
broken. It doesn't mean it can't be regained. I'm sure with time, we'll figure it out.
I've seen trust broken so many fucking times and it doesn't fit. And I hope this is different, but I'm just gonna hope.
Mitchell?
Yeah.
You okay?
Just didn't want to be part of that conversation.
No, I understand.
I've pissed off enough people tonight.
A lot of people have had a rough day. There's a lot of people pissed at everybody.
We should all just try to put some trust back in each other. We each know things.
Focus on the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, like he said.
Yeah.
May not fully understand what everyone else is trying to do, but we should at least have faith in each other that we're not trying to, you know, screw each other over or try to get each other hurt. That's how people do fall apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what I'm thinking about. The family might be trying to get us apart. Especially trying to do funny tactics and stuff, because it's honestly the most logical thing to do.
I mean, if what I saw yesterday was anything to judge by, quite possibly. They were trying to manipulate, pull strings, yeah? So, don't fall for it.
Yeah, we all have to stick together.
If we focus on the Fox thing, that makes sense, because Maelstrom aren't going to do anything soon. It's going to take a while for them to figure out what might have happened,
Yeah.
and then...
I'll let Charles know about this.
We'll get something figured out.
Yeah.
Recommendation. They came for you directly, yes? If doing things in Zafira
Sakoto.
could potentially have friend with you if in
Give
Zafira.
me for a second.
Safer that way.
Sure.
You and your pal.
Lorelai explained like everything that went down yesterday.
You and your pal, whatever the name is, the other Decker.
She mentioned something about you or the friend of yours that went in there. They said something about a gate was open.
That's Kuragari. Kuragari is fine. He's trustworthy, in a sense.
I believe you. No, I trust you, so if you trust them, I trust you.
They've given me reason to trust their intentions. They're a messenger, if you want to call them that.
Just what you just said. Their whole thing is tearing us apart. That was a good way to start it. Very easily be what they meant by it. Opening a gate. Opening floodgates of tearing family apart.
No, Kuragari-san, she said, Lorelai opened the door. Lorelai doesn't seem to think it's possible, but something she did, something they were doing, she must have let them in. She's... You know her, she's very kind to people, even those who maybe don't deserve it. It's a good thing, but some people will take advantage of that.
It gets people hurt. Yes, no, trust me. I said the same thing. And to someone else said this. Someone who was in that.
Yeah. Well, that's why I trust she's not trying to do anything wrong, but not everybody's going to see that right away. And someone like Penny, you know, she's dealt with people abusing her all her life. Abusing any sort of trust, so it's gonna be harder for her.
Yeah.
Sure you can understand.
Trust me, I do. I understand completely. I've had so many fucking kids.
And he did say that she does
around me,
trust
but-
Lorelai. And they back there. And they
Does?
Yeah, she does.
I feel like we all just need to trust what we each do, you know? I trust you with anything you say medically, you know? You're a doctor, not me. It seems ridiculous. I might have some questions, but I'm going to place my trust in you. You're not going to do something to get me killed. You're going to try your best to help. Idenson knows animals better than anyone else.
Career. Same reason Lorelai does it all too. You just want to keep people safe.
Yeah.
That's her whole deal. That's Lorelai's whole deal. She just wants to know what's going on to make it easier for us to deal with it. That's all she wants.
A lot of us.
A lot of people.
Just-
Everyone wants
she
to
took a
know.
risk without talking to people.
Yeah.
Would have been like if I had walked
Because I
into
got a soft spot.
Mikei-sama's house without telling anyone anything. You would have all called me stupid. Even more stupid than many people have already called me. We're all going to do dangerous
I wouldn't
things or
have
take
called You
risks.
stupid? I would have called what you did stupid. I know you're not stupid.
You just don't know. There's a difference between stupid and not knowing.
I knew what I was doing was
But you know
dangerous.
now.
That's the thing. I knew it was dangerous.
Well, what I mean, like the full extent of the danger.
I didn't expect Fable-san to show up. That's what I didn't expect. Didn't know that he was having such terrible relations, such bad blood, you know? So,
I thought you were all
either way,
go get dinner.
yeah. The body, it's going to be taken care of, right?
Yep, got it locked in a ship.
We're gonna launch it into the sun.
Look, if that just means he's gone for good and Penny Chunk can finally rest easy, I will take it.
I don't know if that'll make
Okay.
her rest easy. The way she's talking, it doesn't sound like it was him specifically. It's whatever was going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, there's a few questions now, but if what it is what she said true, I think that she is right. That is going to be just the start of it.
Careful with the arm, moving it around.
Yeah.
That burn's gonna sting for a little bit. Once Kanto or somebody else is up, if you want them to heal it over quicker, one of them can do that. I don't have the
dead bastard gets to see
I was actually thinking about taking a trip to the Acres today. Wanted to speak with D-sama.
Yeah. A mom told me about it, and I've been trying to go every week, but I've just been too busy. Hopefully today I can go.
Well, if you want to come with us,
Anyone else
it's a
wanna
good
come
place
see,
to. Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
Anyone else want to come see a maelstrom get melted in the sun?
You probably wouldn't see it, right? It's probably gonna burn up before it gets to the sun.
Garbage disposal.
Cameras.
Airlocked. I've got a camera, pretty powerful. It might.
I mean, like, the vacuum of space should kind of be enough for it to not come back, but I mean, hey, let's be. Yeah,
No.
the sun.
When they were saying they were gonna send it out into space, I was like, no. And then when they said the sun, I was like, okay. I can feel like I feel
I'm
like.
making sure.
What if this fucker had propellers in his feet or something? And he just like spins his way back over here.
There's no air in space that wouldn't do him any. Okay.
Not propellers, propellants.
Propeller. Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
okay,
I'll
maybe,
pass on
maybe.
it, but thank you.
As tempting as a trip to space sounds,
Yeah, no
rather
thanks.
go to
I like my boots on the ground.
Yeah. Dinner plans, right?
Yeah, we got dinner plans.
Penny, you doing okay?
Oh yeah, Sakoto.
That's what I have to do.
Is May
sort
still
it
in
out.
the couch?
Yeah, I will.
No, she's up again. I wouldn't have my jacket otherwise.
Let you know what she told me. It's.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just gonna
It makes
say,
a lot more
I'm
sense
gonna
now.
be
I'm like,
messaging
in a lot of
Hybris
ways,
about seeing if she can stay up on the cathedral for the night.
Is your life a constant struggle? Too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like it.
And the how are you question is really
Bunch
hard
of
to answer.
strugglers living together. Shaka.
Yeah, I've got a list of answers.
That's what this town's about.
Different life for
Yeah,
different day.
noticing that.
I pause and I say, I'm okay. Okay.
I'm surviving is a great way of saying it.
What I like about you.
We're all alive.
I'm living the
Plus
dream.
everything else.
Yeah, we're alive. That's what matters.
We're making do.
We're all alive.
It
We're
does
not,
know some folks
you
come for
know,
us. We'll see what happens.
injured beyond all belief.
Exactly.
Take
Oh,
care. Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Have a good one, Sakoto.
Yeah.
Magpie, you
Have a
too,
good one,
Hayden.
Larry.
You go
If
get some
anyone
grub?
needs anything, just, send me a message.
Not today.
Okay, I got you.
If it is fine, can tag along to the acres? There is
course.
someone who is a resident there I want to get information from.
Okay.
That's a good one.
What's the movie that? Never mind.
Sometimes it gets so thick.
Konnichiwa, Bocha. Where you go? I have one request.
Yeah.
Ow! Your
You've
horns.
lost the helmet.
Download them.
Let me just take the helmet off. What?
Fair
it's
enough.
Fine. It's over your head.
Wanted to do that earlier, but we were technically working, so.
Yeah.
Missed you. Glad you're okay.
Oh yeah, Arden, do you want to watch the him get melted in the sun?
No, I need to go watch this BD.
Okay.
Sadly, live through the pain, but whatever.
Yeah, be careful with that.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm going somewhere and should not have any, creepy metal men who go crazy. Oh, did Penny-chan already leave?
Don't think it's a security breacher issue,
Oh.
but just
I'm going to the acres. If you wanted to come, you're more than welcome to come along with me. Magpie-chan also wanted to come.
Somewhere peaceful.
Yeah, well, that's a good spot, I think. Huh. We'll have a couple of us. What?
Damn, I'm just gonna electrocute
What
myself.
the heck?
No!
I can't, what do you mean? Electricity. You can't? I eat it right now.
You eat electricity?
Well, in this, yes, because that's what they do.
Actually.
Nice moves.
Oh, thank you. If you ever want to try, let me know. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, of course.
I realize we could technically just stand here and do the gate thing, although we might want to get a little more space.
Wait, do you just have to think about it?
Yeah, you have to pray. I can do it. I've done it now once, and it worked. Took me a moment though. We're headed to the acres. We'll see you around. Take care.
Okay.
So you can get some
safe,
sips in.
Sakoto. Yeah.
I should be fine where I'm going.
Good. Yeah, I'll sleep as soon as possible. I just have some more deliveries that I need to make, and I don't want to sleep too early, or else I'll mess up my sleep schedule.
Alright. What do you have to do?
Thanks again.
One moment.
Just so you know.
Here, right here at the end of the street. Are they coming?
I think they're talking. Oh,
I'm gonna pray.
You're doing it over here?
Might as well.
What are you praying to? I just thought about it. I think about that tree.
There is, well, as I understand it, the spirit of that place, of the acres.
That's a wall.
Mm-hmm. Let me focus, please. Right, and a misty gate will appear. Get free to go. Join in the acres. Wahoo!
Yahoo!
We'll see you all there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah. Stinky. Alright, hold on. I need... So, the little tab thing, or like the little, like, clamp thing on the back of my headset snapped. So, I need to, like, attach the other one that I have. So, I need just Gets it off. See what I am doing.
I looked into the face of God, and it was square.
What? What?
I don't know. I just came back and I saw you were standing next to me.
I was just looking at a mirror here and all of a sudden just... what the hell?
I'm gonna go in as Twinkies, the wish-giving unicorn.
That sounds so fruity.
It absolutely fucking is fruity.
No, don't. I'm going in as a character, no, that's a villain. He's not trustworthy.
Oh, well, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. The wishes that they give are absolute bullshit. You could wish for $1 million, you're only gonna get like 1 cent in your fucking bank account.
This one's in. I'm basically something with chaos. That's all I'm gonna give you. I don't like telling people my secrets.
Gotcha.
Yes. I'm an evil fool, and I like to meet. I need to put seeds into people.
There we go.
To make them help me.
You tie my
Don't worry about it.
hair.
Think of it as like, I plant a seed within someone's soul. That's all I can do.
Okay, thank you for explaining.
Yes, I know. I'm a weird individual. I'm sorry if I say it. If you got the wrong analogy of what I said.
No, it's fine, it's okay. The only thing I can think about is the fucking, Wimp Witch comic. That's the only thing I can think of when I hear that.
Understandable. I'm heading in now, but where should I teleport with?
Usually most people going through the actual fog gate, the wind crystal is just... bleh. I don't know.
Okay, it's cool with me. It doesn't really matter to me, though. See ya.
Alright. There we go. Huh.
You squished him.
Okay, where's the flight toggle? There it is! Oh yeah, we're fucking fruity now.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What the
I have
hell?
no idea.
Let me make sure my cable isn't all scrongled.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, just out of context, seeing you just pet the rat and then just throw it. Like, I know that's a thing some people actually do with like their pet rats, is like they'll toss them because the rats like it, because it's fun for them. It's not like it's gonna hurt them. They can fall from pretty fucking far distances and be like perfectly fine.
You know, it's like, yeah.
Bruh. Fucking Sakoto hanging out here with fucking Aiden, just like, yo, he's actually chill as fuck. I like this guy. It's like he's like one of the few people who doesn't like cause a fuss when shit happens around the meat rack. He's just like, yeah, shit's fucking weird.
He's been through enough shit already. He's like, okay, I already know I've been through it. All I can do is just help other people deal with it. Oh, we got a leg.
We got a live one here, boys.
Okay.
Did you get to see the thing? I did.
Oh no. I don't have it, do I? No, I don't have anything.
Oh shit,
Good,
actually,
good.
yeah. I need to swap into the light version of my avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this one's PL friendly, and I still got the ears. Wait, do I have... I don't have the sword, which is fine. Okay, I do have that. The second aspect is Litwick.
Did she have her visor off just now? Did she have the visor and the respirator on?
She had it on. She had it on.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Just in time.
God, I love how fucking, like, even just like the faintest amount of like shadow under her eyes makes her look like fucking depressed.
Depression moment.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He runs in circles.
Weh. Weh.
Oh my god. I might be a few moments because I gotta feed the dogs really quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can wait a couple minutes. That's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Go take the puppers out. Make them go potty.
Puppy.
Well, we have a couple of minutes here. I guess I'll plug hands in. Actually, I need to plug my elbow bow in.
Hitting the wrong button.
Why? What are you doing? Actually, I need to also.
I was trying to turn off the mirror and music. And I kept hitting the wrong buttons.
That's not right.
I'm also charging, kind of.
Shit, Sizzle! Thanks for the raid, honey.
Gabe, stop looking at
There he is.
A moon.
He, the large lad, the big boy.
Yes.
Howdy,
This
gamer.
might be the last time you ever see him, potentially.
Why? What the fuck?
Denver. I have a mission on the 27th, and it's a very dangerous one.
Oh God.
And everything's on the table.
Don't you go dying on me, Jim.
I know about
he knows
it.
some things. Yeah, Aiden's the only one that Amon went up to
Well,
Aiden characters.
I'm kind of putting 2 and 2 together because of the onsen the other week. You're just like, oh yeah, in 3 weeks there's this weird thing that's happening. It lines
Wait,
up.
you overheard that? Amon's pissed that you overheard that.
I've overheard so much as this character for everything. It's so funny. It's great. It's comical.
It's so much worse. It's so much worse. We were in Orlando
hi,
Sock in
hon.
an attic for 3
Thanks
hours
for the raid.
theorizing about that
Hope you had a
statement.
good had a good RP.
No, so here's the thing. I have a mission potentially. I have the mission on the 27th, and then next week potentially, right after that, I have another mission potentially. So I only have 1 week to recover.
Hmm.
I could say what it is out of character. I'm dealing with the Dragon Spire door.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, the tower?
No.
Dragon Spire.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah, but the
other door.
Dragon Spire has a door in it that goes to the tower.
No,
stuff,
we're talking about the
related
door,
stuff.
the zombie door. Yeah, we're dealing with that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time Hamsky walks past that, he stares like, oh, there's a problem. Just
We
waiting to
were
pop
fucking with
out.
that door yesterday. We were fucking. Somebody made out with it. The other person was like, this is the last time we ever have to fucking see you. We'll deal with you next week. Die. So, yeah. Because anytime I do those missions, I put, whatever happens on there. So, we will see. Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun.
That's how I lost my eye on one of the missions. So, and I almost lost my horns the mission after that. So, yeah.
Good luck. Have fun, gamer.
So we will see what happens.
I need to find a
I
playlist
think I have
Hugh
to
sent
do-
me.
I got like
I need
20
to-
playlists from me.
Hearn sent me one that had like a really good song, and I just don't know what playlist it was on.
See, because I don't stream, I don't have to do DMCA unless I don't know how that works for Twitch though. I just listen to whatever I listen to.
There's ways you can get around
Oh,
DMCA
wait.
type of stuff. Honestly,
There's gonna way you can run
it'll get
it?
muted,
Okay.
but there's
Because I
also
can't-
there's a way that that Twitch supports, like its
Yeah.
actual official supported. You basically add a second
Oh, that's
audio
good.
track to your stream, to your basically to your upload.
Okay.
And Twitch doesn't record one of those streams or like one of those audio streams to the VOD,
Okay.
so you can technically listen to DMCA stuff live.
Oh my god.
Or well, I don't know if it's live, but it doesn't get it's cool, but my problem is I've had it break a whole bunch because if you ever lose connectivity to the server, if your internet goes down or whatever, your audio for your stream is completely fucked.
Like, so I make
until you
music,
restart
right?
the stream.
And I respect the people that do DMCA free shit because you're not getting really
Oh yeah.
Money's a little weird on that, but I don't know. I don't like a lot of that, house electronic stuff. So it just always grinds. Like it hits something in the back of my head that my ear just goes. I hate it. I do not like it. So
yeah.
And it's all like the free music is the house, like club music shit, and I just go, I can't listen to that to roleplay. I know some people that do, but I'm just like.
Yeah, I know for Aiden, I have 2 separate playlists. One's to get in the mindset of them, and then one for actual stream.
I've been listening to a lot of Twisted lately.
Yeah.
If you know who that is.
Yo, Kaiga, again, thanks for the thing. Thanks for the stuff.
ICP, and then they made,
I did the haha funny ice hands and
All I remember from I had like an ICP album, and then I had like another one, and all I remember of the other one, don't even remember the name. It just smelled like weed, the whole case, and I don't know what.
I mean,
When you
they
hold
are.
an ice cube.
Oh yeah.
They ever become an
Reminds me of
ice
my
cube.
fucking
Hamsky saw
sports
that.
Days.
Yeah. That's why she was like, what?
But he didn't register it.
Yeah.
Also, Hamsky,
I mean, it basically all you would have seen was like around the guy's like head and around his neck where she was holding just like frost and ice spreading.
I know a couple weeks ago I had fought Kaiga as a Mon, and I used my combat avatar that I try not to use a lot, and Kaiga said it was fine, cause it only renders 20 materials at a time, and like everything's optimized. It's just 106 materials, right?
I'm honestly I'm at the point. I'm on the brink of.
Yeah, same. Even negative.
Because I don't want to lag somebody on accident. But it's optimized, but I also with the headache of let's say it's not optimized fully, right? And then it causes you issues, right?
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where
dude?
I'm afraid.
You just appeared inside of me, scared the shit out of me.
No, just don't break the rules.
I was like, what?
Don't be in the spawn box area. Damn.
I can't! I had to wait for them to come back. Anyways, plaintively says.
I wanted to do in character as a Mon, and he's probably gonna do it. It has nothing meat rack related, but he's noticed a lot of like the big people,
Hey.
People will challenge them to
How
fight,
that was my
right?
fault.
And
I will
Mon's just
take
like,
responsibility for that because I was in spawn box.
You don't want to do that, right? Because you're gonna.
I can't believe Sakoto has the power of eating a mint and then drinking cold water.
Hold on.
To buy a fighting arena, right? So like the people that want to fight heavy.
This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum.
If they want to fight outside the meat rack, then they go there, right? So the Hamsky shit doesn't get broken.
I mean, honestly, at this point,
All I can think of is
you're gonna have to pay property damage.
Oh my god, your ear.
I'm gonna be real.
You're sitting leaving me on
Yeah,
their
they don't
butt.
go. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it.
Just thinking, like if they break it, they pay us. That's their fucking shit.
This is what I've noticed.
There's so many small issues with this avatar.
Oh god, yeah, you should see how heavily Sakoto's currently held together with like duct tape and glue because her project is a mess. Thankfully, I'm working on like the big Sakoto update, and once I do that, I'm hoping I'll be able to clean up a bunch of stuff because I'm not having to constantly redo her stuff.
I should show you my project because just Aiden alone, because I have the original model from Shiv from 2 years ago. Still on my account and stuff, and it's the same project from 2 years ago.
Teleporting away from punches.
Tyler didn't initiate that fight. It's been other people coming up to us trying to initiate fights.
It's crazy.
All those rules, right?
I need to make a new one.
We could all corroborate.
It's
We
a fair,
don't
like,
initiate the
to
fights
put it in
anymore.
perspective, it would probably be teleportation for Hamsky, but it's a quick step.
I'm in my combat model. Whoops. I mean, not do that.
Sees it right now is just we don't want to cause property damage because that's going to give Hamster.
I have to have 3 different models. I have social, meat rack, and then combat.
So
for all 3 of my avatars. For all 3 Aiden outfits.
If everyone's like exploding and shit, yeah.
I'm actually really happy with how this turned
It's
out.
just like a Mon's thought process is like I'm tired
Feels
of like
good.
declining things because I get why they're
It's the same. I sort of cheated a little bit.
Ooh.
But I also understand that
Audio's nice as well. Nice and
Yeah.
small.
And Hamsky's got enough on his
Oh
plate
yeah,
already.
yeah, because it doesn't need to be super far away.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I mean,
eventually
at this point, it's
though.
more people arguing amongst each other and not trusting each other.
Oh no.
I'm fine dealing with the actual enemies.
I mean, I found a way to do meetings.
time to
properly without
freeze.
wanting to kill each other afterwards, and it's really stupid.
I can't wait for Sakoto to be like, you know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
You know what killed
When Percy came up to Aiden and is like, hey, there's an issue at Hell's Row. There's a dinosaur. Aiden broke down. He broke down over the fact that there's another dinosaur.
Topic, which I find is something that happens all
Just-
the time.
Oh my god.
I'm Cowboy Batman.
What you usually do is this, right?
You
Like,
need
this
to
is how
chill
the
out.
thousand work.
Yeah. What the fuck?
If somebody
It's
has a
Batman.
question to loop the thing, right? The conversation
I've seen Batman at Meat Rack.
different things, right?
It's scary.
But you're not gonna have people talking over each other, which causes looping to be intensified.
I'm Batman.
So if somebody tries to talk when their hands are raised, you can just go, you gotta be quiet.
Anyways.
That we all established before the meeting started.
Return
you can't
the
speak
bird.
unless I've been called upon.
Return.
Like in school,
Fuck it.
right?
Return to bird.
It lessens
we
overlapping
tried to do that.
conversations.
Ready.
I
Wait a
just-
minute. Oh fuck! I can't swap into that
Big
model right now. 'cause
conversations with
it's-
a room full of people, yeah, really fucking hard.
All I got is
How many
bees
people
right
you
now.
talking with?
I don't got no weapon. All I got is shock, hand.
Get yourself a weapon.
A 7's doable. Like 20 people.
I
is
usually
what I'm
do.
You don't need
saying.
to learn about how
Yeah.
fucking knife-centric this nerd is, so you can be like,
I mean, the thing is,
Can
we
you
all
teach me
kind
how
of,
to
the
stab
group
people
that
good?
I'm in just all understands on how things.
I don't know how to
go,
stab
right?
people good. No one I know uses knives.
Our group is like
We also do
constantly
people with, like,
thinking
How do I use this?
Ooh.
I stabbed someone. I killed them with it, but I just sort of, just kind of poked them until they stopped moving.
And then remember all of it. So we also understand, like, we all try to talk over each other. We're gonna fuck each other all over. So
Yeah.
Oh, good.
it's a pain in the butt.
I mean,
I really just
those
one of these
conversations
days need to
go
bring
well,
his
like, when I
special
sat in on the
knife.
tower stuff, no one interrupted each other and it was all good. But when we're
So,
in like the meeting,
here's the funny
like
thing.
20 of us, and we're all trying to argue our morals.
Aiden
and
has a
shit,
knife.
It just
Right.
goes horribly.
Honestly, just
With
you
a
know,
bipod.
minds. Like what I've learned, like
Oh yeah,
A
I've seen the
bipod?
model.
Yeah, I have Aiden has a knife with a bipod on it as his like his main knife
Hey, we
or
need to
Shiv's
get this
main
done
knife.
quickly because we're on a time limit, right? Because we were on a time limit. We had like an hour and a half to get that meeting done.
Tactical.
You're gonna be able to have your piece, but you gotta understand we can't loop around because we only have an hour and a half to get a meeting done, right?
Rain tree.
Those also kind of help because it makes
Cold.
everybody understand, like, hey, we don't have all day to be in this meeting. We have other shit to do, you know?
What was that?
So those kind of things also help that I've
Dream.
noticed. It's just like you
Just
have
been
a
touched
certain
by
amount of
it.
time you can have the
Like a
meeting,
dream
right?
within a
So it's like,
dream.
go for like 3 hours straight, and then just getting everybody on the same page with it.
Just you wait till you get back
Anyways,
in there.
are we ready, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
ready.
Alright.
Go on, you ready?
Yeah, I'm
The
ready.
dogs have been fed and watered.
I am going in.
Let's go.
You watered the dogs like a plant.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Radagast talk. I'm waiting for that
Oh, no.
list to be made for me. Ready?
Pushing my chair out of the way.
I'm still charging, so
Hmm.
that's my hip track.
My
won't
legs
fucking
are-
charge. I need to buy a new one.
Hmm. It's always the hip for everyone. What?
All of mine died at the same time. Even my track strap pluses.
Oh.
Alrighty. And so the 4 of these nerds fucking step through the Misty Gate. When you are ready, Emke, coming?
I put my weapons away. Wait, hold on.
Let's say
I
you
would
still got
come
all
here
your
with all my stuff,
Yeah,
right?
you still got all your stuff on.
Okay.
Much better.
What do you mean much better? Like this place isn't better than the meat
It's
rack.
calm.
It has oxygen that is not filled
The
with
air
smog.
stinks.
Oh, you're talking kind of funny.
It
Has
is
no
the opposite
flavor.
of that. Oh.
Your voice is a little weird.
Too crispy.
Is that better?
There you go.
Much better.
Almost forgot
At
to
the very
go.
least, I don't need this. Beer tastes kind of good, actually.
Simulated breath.
But
What?
I don't know how to make the noise.
sound like a whirring sound.
Yeah, please don't break any like fans or anything.
Oh no, I was just making that with my speaker. I'm not very good at imitation sound.
Okay. Loading green. Loading yellow. Okay.
Skipper sibling unit is a
Very John.
better at it.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, Flurry John.
Hello. Hey, Flurry.
Doing alright?
Hi. Hi. Yee. I'm running around. There's so much space here.
Mm-hmm.
There is so much space for activities.
No, the two of you, have you been here before? And what
Not here, no, I haven't.
the heck was that?
I'm empty.
I've been with you, here with you on a couple of occasions.
This guy gets pissed at me.
Oh, what do you mean?
You are eligible for one free wish. I am Twinkies, the wish-giving unicorn. What would you like?
What?
Billions of dollars. And more
They're gonna
wishes.
wave their hoof. They're gonna wave their hoof. You are one credit more richer than you were before. And somewhere out there, some lucky bastard has gotten all the money you just wished for and all the wishes. Who that lucky bastard is, we have no idea.
You explaining that in character? Oh, okay.
Are you confused?
Let me put you down. I'm so sorry about that.
What do you mean Tiger's mad at you?
I am very
I told
confused,
him to
but
talk to me.
okay.
Stuffed animal
Anyways.
spirit fucking with us.
Possibly. You were saying you have been here before. Have you been here before?
Not here specifically, no.
So, I am fairly certain we are in the ethereal now. Where ghosts come from, spirits.
Oh.
You know, Kitsune, Oni, those sorts of things. This is the place where they come from. Place, the old ones.
Okay.
Kitsune, I hear, sort of get around. Come from many places now.
So is this...
This
So you
is
said it's
called
the
the
ethereal
eighth.
realm, or...?
Yes,
Or
the
what?
ethereal, plane. It's
So,
where...
like every spirit, or...?
Well, I mean, spirits, where they come from, they're, where they first come from, but then they have come to other places, and now they have people that live there also.
Hmm.
Like, I don't have words in common for this. I'm sorry.
Understandable. I'm just curious about.
But yeah, you'll find some dead people here too. They come here to recover themselves, I guess you would say. To find themselves so they can then be reincarnated. Resolve their earthly issues, if you want to call it that. Worldly.
Well, okay, now I'm sending like legions to kick his ass though, so it might not be as necessary.
Hello
I
again.
don't know though.
Okay.
I hope you are well.
I'm working it out. Do. This guy ate like a ball off of me.
What?
That was so weird. Yeah, he's like poked my forward. He was like, "I'm taking your chaotic energy," and I'm eating it. He's like,
Oh, okay. Well, either way, oh, by the way, if you're hungry,
Tyler?
very nice tavern. They have good drinks there as well.
I don't know who Tyler is, but he didn't look like a Tyler.
Both
okay.
of the alcoholic and not alcoholic variety, which makes me very happy.
Okay.
Because I can't drink that
He
stuff.
came in with how?
Same.
No alcoholism.
But if you want to talk to the guy,
Yes,
it's
no
okay.
alcoholism.
Maybe that's the better
I do not want
option. I don't know.
to
I'm just working on the
be addicted to
I'm
alcohol.
talking to myself. Goodbye.
Oh, don't sit on her tail.
It's nice and fluffy. Do you have a chair in there?
Flirty.
No.
Flirty John.
What if I
Give me
stuck
the
a
word.
chair in there,
I'll do it.
Don't, please. This is a nice seat.
No, that's a flurry. That's not a chair. That's a flurry.
Flurry is my friend, and they're offering me a nice seat.
Oh. What was that?
That's what I do. I can push things, pull things, sort of throw them. I can't really lift things like Belchanka.
Same.
She's much better at that.
I thought we were just gonna go tackle. Okay.
Eh? No. Not attacking anyone.
Why you
Just,
doing it to me?
you know, giving him a little bit of a shove.
Okay.
I wonder. I could make a flirty, like, bounce into the air. Could, like, throw you up.
Boy.
And then you go extra high.
Puppies.
Only if
I
you
need to get
wanted
to a
to,
really
though.
high place, yes.
Yeah. Like cats, you know how they, like,
Like if
jump
we
up
get up
on
while I'm
things?
stuck on the ceiling.
Yeah, like that. We just have to make sure you to catch you. I know you can, you know, fall very far, but don't want you to get hurt.
Usually end on my tail, or I just fall
Like-
really slowly.
Yes, rat.
He likes flying.
Well, anyways, I needed to look for, Oh, he's just on your head now. I need to go find, Disama. Wanted to speak with her.
In tavern. They're in the tavern.
Ah, okay. Thank you. I suppose if you want to come with me, you're welcome to, but otherwise, I suppose go where you like. This place is very calm. Oh, I will tell you though, there is a hot spring up on the hill over there. If you walk around, you want to go past the bridge again. But it's very nice. Just don't stay in there too long. You'll start to glow and get very tired.
Oh.
Or become glittery.
That's right.
Like I did.
Yes, you glitter. Sparkly.
Kinda fell asleep in the tree once, and he became glittery.
I would rather not become glittery.
Look at that is.
But glitter is amazing.
I've had bad experiences with glitter. Like sand. It gets everywhere.
Ugh, yeah, not a big fan of sand.
Very annoying. It gets in your joints.
Yeah. Well, when I replaced the armor and got it remade, there was still sand from Australia, and that was like 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Hello.
Your hair is very puffy.
Hello, Disama. It's good to see you.
Let's talk about the blacklist.
Hope you are well. Seem relaxed.
Hmm? Yeah. Out of the armor for once.
There is more comfortable, I suppose. I came here from work, so still wearing my stuff.
This for sure. This is for sure more comfortable.
The crowd today. I did hope to speak with you for a moment, if that's alright. Nothing too private or anything.
Yeah.
It's about what we had been discussing, my friend.
Yeah.
Got some input from 2 people who said the same thing. Basically, one, she is from Place of Dreams, yeah? She is fairly certain that they are of a similar, what is the word, origin, I think, is the word you use. They come from this place.
So,
Another,
4 of them. They originate from the same place.
Yes, we actually spoke with another friend of mine. They referred to me as the one touched by the dream within a dream. So, 2 people saying that there is something to do with dreams, and the only one touching me would be this one. They seem to be very excited when we talk about this as well.
So they get very excited when people talk about you being dream touched?
Pretty much. They seem excited at the very least. Like, how do you best describe? Like a certain certainty, I guess.
So, does this mean you are even more on board for the idea of the dreamscape, or?
Possibly. More just things I didn't know about this one, if this is truly the case.
If you want to step over somewhere more quiet, we can.
If you wouldn't mind. The one to bother their conversations.
Greetings, Lou. Greetings.
Oh no. Oh, please don't do that to them. Oh my gosh.
It's too much. I gotta look away.
I'm sorry.
It's burning.
What's it called?
The balance is burning.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what'd you do to them?
Apparently, my cuteness is making them burning. I don't know.
How dare you burn people, Flurry?
You sure it's not your happy magic?
I don't know. That's why I gotta be careful with it now. Apparently, it's hurt some people.
What?
Do you want gloves?
I suppose it makes sense. Oh. Shall I?
It happens. If you want.
Yeah. Why are you scratching?
Make yourself comfortable.
Well, sort of why I came here, honestly. This place, it's peaceful. And the both of us seem to like it, so... Very least they seem to appreciate coming here. They seem a bit like, it's like a happy sadness, you know?
Happy sadness? Like remembering something from the past?
Yeah, which, if they're a spirit, it sort of makes sense. Everything you've described, and as far as I understand this place. Imagine if that's where they're from.
One day I hope. Yeah, I hope I can make everything else in this area safe.
Yeah.
Right now it's just this, I guess you could call it a crater?
Valley.
But I would like to make areas that I grew up in safe again. We moved here over the past 2 years.
I had heard a few stories. I wouldn't go as far as to say I can do anything to help, but if you ever think there is something, I would be happy to help.
I'm always very grateful whenever people can help.
I grew up wanting to help spirits and people get along, so...
It's easier here than it is in the material realm.
Suppose. Growing up, I didn't exactly make many trips over to the other side, so...
Yeah,
helping
you wouldn't
people to get
regularly
along.
find yourself. Oh. What was it we were speaking of earlier? It was, you
yes.
found out more of the dream touched thing?
Yes, and two people I trust quite well, basically said the same thing within days of each other. One of them, she described Iris as having, well, she called it like dream energy or something akin to this, saying that they can sort of sense others, you know, if they get close enough. Others that are from the same place as them, so... The other one, Magpie-chan, they were speaking with them and they referred to me as the one touched by the dream within a dream. They had never said this to me before personally, but I also trust their input on things. They're wiser, I think, or at least more informed than I tend to be.
One touched within the dream. Within a dream? Like doubled down?
I guess. I'm not entirely certain. This one also tends to speak in,
riddles?
Riddles. Like, they don't speak directly about things, and if they do say something, it's usually very... how would you put it? Not just important, but like,
cryptic?
Has meaning. They don't speak often, so when they do choose to speak, you had better listen. You know? And they don't often
It's
give
like how it
advice or
was
anything
with-
like that, but when they do, it's usually pretty good advice.
So, you're a dream touched within a dream. So, that would mean something came to you while you were in a dreamlike state?
Well...
If it's literal.
I don't know. I was fully awake when I met them. Well, I had found them. They were hiding in a room we kept supplies in for cleaning. Just a side room. I saw something beneath the door, sort of glowing. Thought it rather odd. But, when I opened the door, I saw them hiding in a corner, sort of pushed in, like they were afraid. And then they sort of just lunged at me. And I don't really remember much of what happened immediately after, but I remember at the very least, I think I passed out. And when I woke back up, it's like I could hear whispering coming from everywhere around me, and everything was confusing, and I just I got scared and I tried to run home. That was when our home got attacked.
Right.
So I don't think I was asleep.
Maybe you have a dream self like I would, for example.
Well,
So this is my physical body, right?
Oh.
Then we have what we are through the soul or through the mind.
Yes, I'm familiar with this. I usually just appear as myself, although if I wish to, I tend to dress differently or feel a bit more comfortable, at least inside my head.
Perhaps they went to your dream self?
I'm not sure.
More of a connection directly with your dream self?
Something someone had pointed out, which, I mean, it has always seemed a bit odd, but ever since I met them, when I sleep, I've not dreamed. It's like being awake, but knowing that I'm asleep, knowing that I'm laying in bed, resting, but I see things, you know? And it's like watching them happen again. I can feel Iris pushing and pulling things around me. Sometimes they'll try to push me towards something, try to get my attention, to look at something again. I sort of... I feel like it's like them trying to point at something and go, Sakoto, you should pay attention to this. This was important. Something that they're interested in.
Well, if we can access your dreamscape, then maybe they could help a little more directly.
Maybe. I don't really know much about dreams and much else. I just know the mind.
There's a lot of names that cycle around in my head when I think about dreams. I don't know if you're familiar with Ebb and Flow, and
yes.
I'm sure you've met Ludric.
I've met them both, yes.
We've ventured into some dreams together. I mean, I've gone into one with them, but I'm sure Ebb and Flow and Ludric have gone into more. There's also Sasha. Sasha from the Misty Shore.
I don't believe I am familiar with this one, but Flosson and Ludric Son. I know the three of them.
Sasha, I believe, is the one who's always taken people into their dreams. After we went into Ludric's dreams, that's when his horns started to appear. So, I don't know how much I am of a help in that department. I just know that I can step into dreams as well.
I don't know. To be honest, I'm fairly new to most of this.
To be honest, I'm fairly new to my heritage as a dreamer, so I don't know what I'm really capable of. It's just Bob.
I gotta hit you with my own opinion. His hot pockets are way better than the other hot pockets. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a chef. I'm a cook.
Well, I only know so much.
If I can help through the dreamscape and everything, I know I can invite people into my own, but I've never knocked on someone else's dreamscape to open the door. I think that's all I can really offer.
No. I recently had an interaction with, one of these people who, identified this, feeling as though they have something to do with dreams. They were, someone got into their head and was messing with things. We managed to get them out, but they seemed very confused, because when they met this person, and when we believe they must have gotten in, they were in a dreamscape, is how they referred to it as. But when I went in, I go into their mind when they're awake. I've never tried to go into someone's mind while they're asleep. Well, although there was the one time. Do you know someone named Kaiga? It's Fleriton's
Kaiga, yes.
brother. Yes. They were asleep for a long time, and I tried to see if I could reach them. They were asleep, but, their mind, it was still there. So I thought maybe I could try to reach through their mind. I'm wondering if perhaps dreams and the mind, if this is all connected. I don't fully understand it.
It is.
How the nature of
it
this connection.
Should be. Here in the Acres, we believe that our mind is our soul. Our memories make us who we are, which is a mental thing. For example, there was a moment where I lost some memory. I lost a week of time. And it was very distressing. It's like losing a piece of yourself. Like you're not whole anymore. So
I know a few people who struggle with losing memories and such. And definitely seems hard for them.
what I'm kind of getting at is the soul and the mind, they work hand in hand. So if it's part of the dreams as well, it's like a whole picture. There's 3 parts to you. Your dreams, your mind, and your memories, right? Your dreams are more what you want, right? Your mind is logical, and your memories is you.
I suppose when I go inside my mind or others' minds, I've seen different things influenced by their memories. When I go inside mine, I see a mountain. I see things that remind me of home and things that have happened in my past. So, and when I went into Kaiga-san's head, there were things there that reminded, I guess when I asked about it later, things from his past. The structures reminded him of home. Things that were important to him.
Things that could bring him back?
Well, it wasn't just that. It was more like his... the world around him, inside his head, was made up of things from his past. Things he knows. Things that were perhaps important to him that stuck.
I think many would call this a mindscape, then?
Sort of, yeah. The thing was, there were things different, things that had been warped or messed with. I think perhaps this was the dream. I know he was having a nightmare at the very least. When I finally found him inside his head, it was like he was a child. He didn't know me or any of his friends. It was like talking to a younger version of himself, who did not know any of these things. This was the reality he had made for himself. And it took me a lot of trying to ask questions and try to tell him, like, oh yes, your friends in Zafira, they miss you, they wonder when you're coming back. And slowly but surely, it was like his mind was filling in those things that he technically didn't remember as a child, but knows because, well, that's his memories.
It's part of him. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could really speculate more. Maybe I'm just a bit too thick-skulled.
No,
Trying to
it
think
just
of
makes
things
me
to
wonder
help.
more about Iris, if they are from some sort of dream. I don't really know the nature of any of this. I know they're a spirit, at least they seem to be one. I have no other reason to believe they are not. I only know so much.
From the dream. Maybe like a bridge between?
Maybe? I don't know. If we're getting close to something, please let me know, because I don't know.
It makes me feel like I should have studied more, to be honest. Topics are familiar and unfamiliar.
I spent multiple years learning about spirits growing up. I feel like perhaps I should have known, but based on all the stories, books, teachings, everything, I didn't recognize them. They were like no spirit I had ever seen before. It's like,
vague similarities to many, maybe.
Yeah.
I didn't really concern myself too much. I was a pretty bad student to my uncle, now that I'm realizing. I was all about the fighting and proving myself physically. I know the bare minimum for souls to help them on their way, but I feel like I need to know more on the spirits too. More and more people are coming to me for spirits, and I want to help. I feel like I'm at a dead end. I need to dig through old texts.
I don't know.
The only way to really learn if we don't know is to explore, though.
Certainly. I've tried to ask around, see if anyone else knows anything. And one of the few people who seemed to even believe that they knew anything about them.
Are the few people you've spoken to who have basically repeated the same thing, do you work with them regularly?
Well, most of the people I've gone to, none of them seem to know anything. They all say that this spirit that I talk of is not like any they have seen or heard of. Not something they're familiar. The first was these two... Sorry. The first two that seem to have known anything. One of them, she says she comes from the dream. It's where she was born, but I don't fully understand what that means.
The dream? Like a specific dream? I'm not sure what that means either.
I don't know.
I just know
she says that everyone's dreams are like all sorts of connected together, but I don't really understand how that works.
Like a web.
Yeah.
It's why I can't just knock on the door to your dream from here if you're somewhere else. It's better if I'm closer. Because then the bridges are connected between. It's like a big web. It makes it more like a bridge instead of a string.
Same way when I do my stuff. Trying to look into someone's head. Their mind.
You have to find the threads?
More or less. It's like trying to take their mind and try to... I guess the best way to explain it is it feels like I'm wrapping something around their mind, like a cord, a string. Then I pull that back to myself. Once I feel that connection, I start to try to focus on finding a door. Sometimes, if I'm having trouble, I'll try to have them imagine a door. To focus on that idea. Usually makes it easier to find. From there, it's just a matter of opening the door and picking all these strings and pulling them through the door. Everything tends to...
Couldn't that tangle things, though?
I guess. I've not had too many issues with it. The only odd thing I've ever really seen happen was, one of these people, the one that called me the one touched. They sort of followed us in, without saying anything. They weren't even in the room as far as I was aware, but they simply have told me that I opened the door. They followed me. They've never done anything, bad or anything by this, but it was certainly a startling moment when it first happened, but is... Again, I trust them. They haven't tried to do anything bad yet, so... If anything, they've been rather helpful.
Right. I wish I could help more. I really am feeling like I'm at a dead end.
Alright.
Just knowing that there are two people that said the same thing, maybe. Did you talk to them about possibly entering a dream?
Well, the one, yes. The other, I try not to ask too much of them. The second one, they tend to be a bit, I don't want to say standoffish, but they only get involved when they're interested in something. Like they're watching. It's, I guess, entertaining to them. They like to stand
They're
around
looking
and
for
watch
something
people.
that interests them.
I've seen it before. Someone will do something unusual and suddenly they are just there watching them constantly. Has gotten them yelled at a few times, but they don't seem to really care much. I feel as though they're...
I mean, that type doesn't.
Yeah. They're not doing anything bad by it, and they don't seem to mean any harm, but... Some people don't really like that sort of thing, I guess. The other one, though, I've been trying to talk to them, but some things have been going on, and they've been very, I want to say busy, but they've been dealing with a lot, so having a moment to properly talk to them has been difficult.
Hey, Flurry.
Hello, Flurry-chan.
Hello. Hello.
Are you enjoying your time in the acres today?
I can breathe.
Huh?
I can breathe.
You can breathe. I thought you said you couldn't for a second. I was like...
See, big breath.
Oh. I fear the only thing that I can really do to help is by, entering a dream. Try to force one. So you could wander around, maybe?
Maybe. Again, I haven't dreamed in years. Not since I met them. But I would certainly be willing to give
I
it a
wonder what
try.
I would see. If I tried to open the door, I wonder what I'd see.
Whoa. Well, they suddenly went all see-through.
Oh.
I think someone's over there. They made a funny noise.
Yeah, I don't know. Hamsky's being weird.
Oh, Hamsky's
He's trying to be sneaky.
was only ruined because of them. I was sneaking perfectly fine.
You were doing really well. Yes, you did very good.
did.
If only
You
they
did
didn't
great.
see you.
I'll
They
show you the
shouldn't
video.
have
I wanted you to see how good I was doing.
I saw you. Don't worry. I can also smell you.
If you ever want to try the dreamscape, we definitely can. I just don't know how much I can help.
No, I understand. I suppose the big thing would be to trust you to, you know, not mess with things too much. You see anything odd in there?
I don't touch anything when I enter someone's dreamscape, mainly because, to be
Don't want
honest,
to mess
if a
anything
nightmare
up.
occurs, I don't want to mess anything up, and when I'm there, it's me, it's my soul.
Yeah.
If I trigger a nightmare and the nightmare gets rid of me, I might not exist anymore.
I sort of had the same thing happen with the Gaga-san. After a certain point, his dream sort of turned to a nightmare. This sort of twisted version of him started chasing after me. Seemed very upset with me being there.
I just kind of sit idle too much when I offer. If a nightmare happens, I typically just run, but you can't sit
tried
away
to do
from
that,
danger
but,
all the time.
Finding the way back out was a bit difficult. I'm not exactly used to that sort of thing. In the end, he caught up to me and attacked me, and well, he sort of forced me back out.
Well, it will be different for me, but I can definitely stick around if a nightmare occurs.
And he just disappeared.
Oh? This is
He
normal.
put his glasses on, he went poof.
Oh. That's not good.
I'm a stealth master.
What?
You... How?
I mean, he just sort of walked behind you guys. Flurry blinked, and I ran.
Did you get distracted?
Yo, you disappeared!
They blinked. I can't disappear.
So, I wanted to ask you this the last time, Hamsky.
What's that
You're
behind
really
you?
into the Tonfa now, aren't you?
Actually, yes, I'm learning it. Really, it seems useful. I just don't know how to do the sword thing.
Oh!
Hi. But I touch it a little bit.
I mean, you
It's,
have a
it's
gem.
basically
Have you been
just fist
practicing
fighting.
with them? Yeah, but you can
Yeah,
like...
but I don't know how to approach. I don't know how to approach a sword that's coming at me. Like someone was swinging like this, and I'm like, okay,
Block?
this. I have to block like this, and then I have to deflect. But what if they just slash
Is that
through
true?
the fucking wood?
You have...
I wish my tail was fluffy.
Reinforce it. Get like an iron bar in the center.
It'll make it heavier, but
You're right.
it'd be harder for them to cut
It would
straight
be
through
more
it.
strength training too.
Fable also said that these have something special about them. I just worry that it's gonna explode on my arm or something at some point.
Oh. Wait, Fable-san give them to you?
There's a plan. There's a plan here. Yeah.
Oh.
They're actually really nice. Look, I know the trouble that comes with Fable. These are so nice. They're very fancy. There's like
You
little
know what
dragons.
happened the last time.
What happened the last time that Fable gave you something?
It wasn't that he gave us something, it was more that he followed us somewhere and then by him being there, someone else got very, very angry.
Okay, that we can't exactly blame him for that. We should blame someone else for that.
Well, obviously, yeah, they should have kept their hands to themselves. However, if he had just not been there, you know, maybe we would have not had that happen.
Where's Lance?
There.
Yeah, I gotta give him a warning. 'Cause he,
Why? What?
I'm sticking my tonfa in your. I'm putting both of my
Okay,
tonfas
go warn
in there.
him.
Hold on.
Go warn him.
Yeah,
You don't need to explain.
Either way, if you wish to try.
You're getting them back now.
Okay with this.
It has been a while since I've done the dreamscape thing, so I'll definitely try, but I don't wanna put your mind in danger, and I need to brave myself in case something happens. Oh. I haven't really been to the meat rack in a while as well. Magpie.
Yes! It's been a long time since talked. How are you doing?
I'm good, to be honest. Things are getting better. And it just makes me want to leave here and help out there more. But then every time that I go out there, I kind of get injured because the only way I know how to help is to fight.
Understandable.
Well, that and making lunches for the meat rack staff back in the day. I should do that again.
I used to come by bento boxes.
I used to come by with like a big stack of bento boxes, and I would try to make everyone's favorite food, and I would hand it out to everyone.
Well, it was very kind of you.
I'm not tricking.
If I didn't know, I would just make my favorite food.
Oh, what's that?
So, I really like a mix of curry, spicy curry with... It's mostly curry. I put a lot of meat in my food as well, ever since I broke my vegetarian diet.
Oh?
And then just a bit of white rice as well. It's a lot of rice with the curry and everything.
Curry, a bit of meat, some rice. Sounds delicious.
I'm not the best at making lunches, but I can follow instructions.
I enjoy it, so if you ever want some new recipes, let me know.
We could always use more recipes. Are you training Flurry?
I didn't know.
I'm trying. She doesn't dodge.
That just means that Flurry's really strong. Or brave. Are you brave, Flurry?
He does this all the time.
To be fair, they are the mob boss of the meat rack.
Huh?
Oh, got you. Okay, get down.
It's a joke. We told them that they are the boss of a gang and they get really angry.
Is Flurry's the mob boss?
Flurry?
Yes, yes. This is... how do you say?
The mafia.
The joke is going on. Long time.
Flurry, you're a mob boss?
They are a mob boss. You have to salute them.
Not here.
I taught you tax evasion.
Oh.
Sorry.
No tax evasion. No.
Oh, that's
I'm trying
bad.
to scare you. Ah! Hey.
Tax evasion?
Tax evasion! What?
Lady Flurry.
Good.
Bleh.
I have to take this charm.
Hey! Hey! Whole hack up with it! Ah!
Sakoto!
Eh?
Make him stop!
Hey, Hamsuke-san! Okay, I thought you would have been braced better than that.
No, I was saluting.
He's completely loose right now. He's completely...
I'm at ease.
He's a leaf in the wind.
You just need to beat his ass. Yeah. Okay, I can't do it.
You commanded her to almost throw me off this tree.
Damn it, fuck!
I'm going to throw you off
I
the
got
tree.
you.
I pulled you towards me.
Were you gonna throw him off the tree?
No!
You know, one time they said they're not gonna quit their criminal shit now that they're a skip it again.
Oh my god. It was a joke! It was a joke and he would never let it go!
You should know better.
I should should
If you
know
give
better.
Hamsky an inch, he'll
I
go a
haven't
mile.
told anyone about your cocaine addiction. Please leave us alone. I'm sorry, Fleur.
What?
I knew it.
What do you
No!
mean? What do you mean you knew it?
He's lying though.
Huh?
They tried their own product once. Only once. I'm sorry.
Huh? Hold on. You're
Look,
not.
they got the
no,
crazy look in their
Lance.
eyes right now.
I'm gonna turn your suit pink.
No! Don't do that!
I will!
I'm sorry.
I will!
Then tell her you're sorry. She won't do it.
I kind of want to do that now. I want to make his suit pink. And then he has to work all day with a pink suit.
That would be pretty funny.
Make it pink and then put glitter in it. True evil. It gets everywhere. It never goes away.
I really want to do that now, but I don't want to. I don't want to make him upset either. Ah.
I mean, so long as you can undo it, right?
Yeah, I can. I should make it pink for just one day.
That would be pretty funny, though.
And then I'm gonna cut it that'll also be pink, and they can be matching.
Please. Please don't play with the food.
Hardman just showed up. I don't know what you mean.
Lance?
I feel like one day we should have a day where everyone comes in, instead of red jackets, we wear pink jackets, and then just don't tell anyone anyone's different. Make them all think they're colorblind.
Make them think they have all gone crazy. Yeah? That would be very funny.
People come out, greetings, why are you pink? I know, this is red.
Yes, this is red, you're crazy.
Some whitish red.
Lance is playing with the food again. I guess it's a better chaos than the chaos that I experienced before.
Perhaps. I could not say for sure.
Oh, man.
Anarchy!
Anarchy. I would want less anarchy here.
It is peaceful.
And people are asking me all the time if they can live here now.
Oh? Really?
Amon lives here.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I have heard.
With Tina.
Very nice.
And,
Oh,
a small group of dragons started living here as
I
well.
love what happened here Thursday. I'm so happy.
Whoa.
Eh?
Are you good?
Are you
Just
okay?
jumping off things?
I'm upset, D. I gotta go deal with some people.
That was not a yes! What the heck?
Just because you were upset does not mean you have to break ankles.
You have so much to live for.
I don't understand.
Eyes in the sky.
He's already done. Yes, he does.
You have a beautiful little girl who is needing you.
Time to turn these tunes off.
We know my house.
I like Tina-chan. She's very sweet.
Oh.
Who
Come
is
on.
that? Oh wait, is that his sister?
Come on. Your sister
that's
got
why he's-
proposed to recently.
She knows.
Eh?
He's aware.
Oh.
He's complaining
His
about
sister. His sister got proposed to here on Thursday.
Oh, very sweet. Oh wait, that's what happened on Thursday.
By the
isn't
guy.
it?
I didn't know that she was marrying the really buff guy that I see on billboards around Meat Rack. Red shirt. Clint Baker, I think his name was.
That is a decision.
That yeah, that is a decision that someone could make.
Well, I believe he was the one who brought her here to propose to her. Apparently they had been together for quite a while.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta commend them. They were the only people who I've known to be able to keep their private life private.
Lovely.
That is fair.
That is, yeah.
Just live in the woods and mind my own damn business.
Why is everyone just watching?
I'm on just flinch.
Yeah.
So we're just talking.
You're getting taller and taller.
I guess if they make each other happy, I will not question. I just know he's a bit of
That's
an odd
something
one.
you expected to learn,
Black and Red Jack is very upset.
Yeah, we'll go with it.
Who's upset?
Black and Red Jack, and I think I've heard his name as a mom before.
Amun.
Amun.
I wonder why he's upset. To be honest, it's if his sister
It
has
sounds-
found happiness, shouldn't he be?
Well, it wasn't. It's not that. It's. Yeah, he can explain when he can.
Something else?
Howdy.
Not my place to.
All right. I probably won't pry.
I still do not understand the decision of Clint Baker. I do not like that man. He nearly forces me to buy his product so much. I hate his slogan.
Oh.
I just don't understand how someone's hands can be so sweaty all the time.
Tasty.
You're right. I didn't think about that, but he really is sweaty all the time, isn't he?
He's kind of like, you know, you smell it and you're just like, oh, no thank you.
No offense to the meat rack, but I don't notice that smell in particular.
I've seen him elsewhere.
What smell are you talking about?
Tried to give us a coupon once. And he reached into his shirt and pulled it out, and it just made like.
I'm going to head inside so that I'm not leaving my
gross
daughter on her
noise.
own.
We ended up burning it.
Oh, bad parenting. Oh my god. I'm kidding. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I'm functional.
I feel like this has gone real fucking awkward real fast.
I don't know.
Especially you, because, you know, we talked a few times and we also, you know, dealt with things that almost led to a tussle.
Yeah. I don't know what that is all about as well, which just makes it even more awkward.
Family matters.
Yeah. Yeah.
He'll probably tell you about it in his own time.
Oh, he already did. He already told me everything. I was the one to help him send a text to her.
Oh, you did that? Oh, that's why she's here. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
My heart hurts for that. Damn, that's... Oh, God. Yeah.
Well, better him to do it now than never.
That is true. The heck was that? Oh. My eyes are playing tricks on me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's... As I said to Mon, it's just... Fighting with my knives is so much easier than, like, love and all that. It makes no sense.
Yes. Yes. 100. And I'm in a relationship, so yes.
Maybe better.
Oh, I hate it. I love it, but I hate it more. But I love it more.
No, I
That's
am.
the crazy thing.
think about what you want to be when you walk.
No, I am the shortest one. We are not the same height anymore.
The one who knows how to sit down.
I've never walked through a gateway of reincarnation.
Okay, I'll stand right here then.
You're roughly the same height, yes? Or am I slightly taller?
Just a little bit, especially with the things.
I kind of don't count them because they can turn.
Fair enough. I mean,
It's like
to be
counting your
fair.
hair.
To be fair, when you were standing up tall, top of your head, yeah, they were so slightly taller.
It's pulling on the heartstrings so hard, it's so adorable.
Honestly, I think Penny is. No, now Flurry is again.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Unless you count the tail. Then it goes back to Penny.
Is she really shorter than Flurry's tail floof?
I think so.
I mean, I wouldn't count the tail
Flurry's
floof.
tail floof is big. It goes to like right here. It's big.
I'm pretty sure Pennyton is taller than that. At least somewhat certain. I would need to see both of them in the same room.
Yeah, true. Yeah, they're rarely ever next to each other.
Actually, I know who the shortest person is. Sebastian.
Oh, I met someone shorter today, or at least seen someone shorter today. You know the spider guy with the cybernetics?
Yeah, him.
Limbs? There was a little teeny tiny, like about like that big person on their shoulder.
There was? Hi.
Yeah, smaller than Skittles.
That is a tiny.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh.
I think they wanted to scare you.
I'm used to being scared.
Really?
Until it gets bigger, then you know
Yeah.
Oh.
Just don't ignite.
You always just seemed kind of,
That's your own
I don't know,
downfall
calm about things.
For about like you know where I was for 2 weeks. Or at least that's what I remember of being there.
Yeah.
In the playground. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I still feel pain. I am a person.
And that's kind of what Oops does is fear and bring up your fear. Make you relive the fear, your greatest fear. Over and over.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Oh, adorable.
So you had to go through that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's when
An distinguished gentleman.
he feeds off fear. Pretty much, so gets his hands on you or
Yeah, I didn't realize.
yeah.
I just remember them asking to touch me, and I remember what happened, you know. When he got shot, you know, and all the multiple oopses?
It was just
Not sure.
just him, but he can split apart.
Yeah. I remember seeing them grab onto people and seeing them, you know. What happened? I wasn't exactly keen on him touching me.
Yeah.
Because you know people call themselves flowers or get birth.
Yeah.
Flowers.
Pain and fear.
Almost makes me sad for them.
Same.
Oh, it's spun.
What is was, so. Namsky.
Oh. Hey. What's up?
Talking. Everyone's good?
Talking.
Yeah, just talking. I think I might go over to the spring, or at least might help my arm feel a little better.
It's so dark over there.
Yeah?
That's spring.
Nice and dark, comforting.
I don't know if that's really messed up.
That might be nice.
Mm-hmm. I probably won't stay in there for too long.
Why do I see myself in high definition?
No. Yeah, that might be nice.
Probably won't stay in there for too long, though. Was thinking about going to the onsen tonight. A bunch of the people from Aegis all suggesting they go there, and I need to get to know some of them better anyways. We're co-workers. Some of them barely know them, yet we were fighting together. So, I'd rather get to know them a little better.
I might also go to the spring. Need a chance to switch to my regular clothes, get on my work clothes.
Well, I didn't exactly bring anything else with me.
Until fractured arm.
Oh. Well,
yeah, well, Lorelei fixed
the spring
the
here
fracture,
is...
so-
the spring helps with healing.
Does it
here.
also...
Magical in
Okay,
nature
does
or
it also
something?
That's better because I can't take painkillers, or else that I literally go in shock, and so if that's the case, perfect.
Yeah. The few times I've been
Hell
here,
yeah.
it's at least soothed any sort of aches or pains I might have.
You work here too?
As my shoulder is still sort of aching. My forearm still hurts from where that guy hit me.
Hamsky pulled a Batman.
Oh? What does that mean?
He's scared.
Oh, he just went the
Without
other
being
way.
autistic.
Come here. You went the other way.
Hmm?
You went the other way.
Yeah, I went down a tree trunk.
They seemed to have thought you disappeared.
No, I just took a shortcut so I didn't have to listen to all the voices.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Jackie's roller derby.
You okay?
Yeah. I went to push with my arm and didn't think muscles hurt. I can get some pretty good speed just by pushing myself around rather than trying to push with my feet, but my arms hurt like that. It's not as easy.
Mm-hmm.
I guess pick a side. I usually go this side. Not that I, brought any swimwear with me, you know?
The perks to being a synthetic because you couldn't just not wear anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Ow. Okay.
Guess he's not going to come in. Hamsuki-san. Oh.
I didn't see him on the other side. Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
it's over somewhere. It's funny.
Yeah, somewhere up there. Yeah.
There he is.
Seems like a good spot. Tucked away. Nice and quiet.
Nice rock.
I always like this one more than the one at the onsen. It's quiet here, for the most part.
The onsen tends to get crowded. People are rowdy, acting like children, you know?
Yeah.
Does feel very good though.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Is it even possible to meditate in here? Oh my god, are you already?
It's so bright. All I can see is.
Yeah.
Close your eyes then, silly. Oh my gosh.
You can see the light through your eyelids.
What?
You could wear your sunglasses
And look
while
up
closing
at the
your
night
eyes.
sky.
That too.
What the?
Hey.
Oh, hi. Spud, right?
Hello.
How are you all doing? Yes, that's right. My name is Spud. How are you?
Oh, it's good to see you again. I hope you are well.
I'm fantastic. I don't think Hamskin likes me. He walked away.
He's trying to find a good spot to meditate. We would not mind some peace and quiet if that's alright.
Oh, I see. What was that?
I thought it was a thing you were carrying. Guess not.
No, I'm not carrying. No.
Also, howdy, Wind. Hope you're doing alright. I'm excited for tomorrow.
I've made a decision. I'm not going in the water.
Understood.
Yeah.
Do what you
I
wish.
have to actually join you.
It was my sister being stinky.
Listen, I will steal your spot then.
Okay.
You are okay?
Oh. It's just the brightness. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Fools are full of madness.
I already fought Butch today, so I have enough mana on me from him hitting me.
I don't think that's
I
how
really
that
like
works.
his new outfit.
Is that how that way punched you and gave you madness?
Yeah, I felt all magically empowered. But I think it was just bruises.
Yeah.
All I know is I was all boozy at the end.
Oh, that's not good. Well, thankfully you went in the hot springs and she'll be feeling better now.
There we are.
Nice
Okay,
healing
this is
hot
much
I
better.
went in for 2 seconds.
2 seconds? You only in the water for 2 seconds?
Yeah, made me feel amazing.
They don't work that fast.
Roll a d20.
I feel like I broke my back on this.
That's not a particularly high roll.
You are balancing yourself with your head right now.
No, wait a minute. Hold up. Shh.
Oh, that's better. There you go.
Oh god.
Gonna take a little while. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about how bright that was gonna be.
So, how you guys doing?
Today has been very back and forth for me. Right now it's on enough
I
fight.
feel like Dude, Sundays just never end well.
Oh.
Yeah. I get that.
the fuck
Yeah, and
is
that kind of sets the mood for like a few days.
Who the fuck was that?
afterwards.
Who the fuck? I'm terrified now. Fuck. I don't know what that was. I'm terrified.
It's not gonna change my mood this week. Alright, Grim Reaper. The fuck? I am not insane, but the Grim Reaper was just here.
I saw them too.
What?
Someone
I mean, there
was
is
standing
someone
over Hamsky.
standing up there now.
I heard a scream, I opened my eyes, and then I just see a Grim Reaper looming over us.
There was a... I think they looked like a woman. Had yellow eyes. Wearing a hood.
Oh.
Looked like they had space in their cloak. Like the stars? Maybe it's a spirit from here.
Maybe. I don't know who that is. Doesn't sound familiar.
How was your day, Sakoto? How was your day?
Well, it was going alright until, you know.
How was your day before that? Let's just ignore the fact that a bad thing came and we stopped the bad thing, and that's ultimately good in the end, but...
Well, no, I'm not saying it's a... I'm not saying it's a bad thing that we stopped that person from hurting our friend, but... Hello?
But I missed. Okay.
I guess,
That's right.
it almost seemed like we were finally going to have at least one day where nothing went wrong. All things considered, though, I guess the day has been alright. Just a bit worried about my friend. That's all.
Can you guys help me keep everyone together instead of at each other's throats?
I'm trying my best.
Yeah. I'm trying as well.
Can only convince people so much.
Yeah.
I worry that someday will just become another street fighting with gangs once the divide grows.
is try to
No, I mean
fight
us.
us.
Us splitting into gangs and fighting each other.
I do not think that would happen.
I don't really foresee that happening. I think it would take something very bad happening before that to happen.
Yeah, there's kind of two groups right now. Two factions, I would say.
You think so?
Within the meat rack. Yeah. There's... I hate to call it this, but there's the quote-unquote ageist people.
Hello,
And then
I
there's...
to let you know it's home time. The storm's coming in.
Oh, fuck.
Is it already that time?
Thank you.
Alright. We'll be on our way. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good time.
I mean, as far as ages
now
goes,
or
there are
the-
only, what, 5 people?
Well,
work
it's
for
mostly
ages?
in my... From how the playing field is, that's one of the groupings. Cliques, as it were. Like Belle, Penny, you, Charles. And then there's Yarick, Coral, and yeah. On that side. It seems like there's a divide, honestly, from looking at it from outside.
We just gotta work hard to make that not something that people think about.
Yeah. Honestly, I have no trouble with working with Yarikson. Corazon makes me a little nervous with her, the company she tends to hold, but that has nothing to do with the people she's around. We can talk more in a
More
moment.
colorful?
What?
Are you more colorful?
Am I?
I mean,
My legs, I
technically,
thought
she
you were all
is.
purple.
No, it's not white. It's like a blue color.
Sorry. It's very dark
I'm gonna
over
go
here.
get changed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look odd, do I?
I thought for a second I saw something flicker, but I think it was just my imagination.
Maybe.
Maybe it was a bug. I don't my work clothes.
Oh, do you think they changed? I don't think they did. They look the same as always to me. Maybe I've just gotten too used to it. Kind of like my height. I didn't realize I had been getting taller until it was already too late, and I had outgrown most of my clothes.
Now you can loom over people, intimidating like if you choose to.
Not all
I
that.
can't do that.
I'm not that tall.
And side joke. Whenever I try to be intimidating, it is like a rat walking up to a bear and being like, "Give me your fucking food."
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready.
Well, then again, being small is good. I don't know.
I got everything.
Do you have your face mask?
Pockets.
weird. When we went into the water, I was half expecting you suddenly not be in the water.
What do you mean?
Like, when we were in here, remember?
Not. Wait. Say that again?
Remember when we went in my head, I couldn't touch the water? It just put me not in the water?
Yeah.
I was half expecting that.
Perhaps. Not really sure how any of that worked. It was rather unusual.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
I don't know what half of those words meant, but probably.
I think it means something. My mind is mysterious. I know.
Oh.
Heard it from a cartoon.
Sakoto. Are you colder?
My hands felt weird earlier, if that's what you're referring to, yeah.
I saw dust or something.
Dust?
But now I think back on it and I don't know. It was probably just the scuffle
No,
everyone was in.
you're walking through all their flowers. I guess I thought there was something weird happening with my hands during that fight. Felt different. At the end there was like something stuck to my hands. It was cold. Not exactly sure. I'm beginning to wonder. Something weirder is happening.
Funny hands or funny hands.
Funny hands.
I get it.
Yeah. I wasn't exactly sure what was going on. I was just trying to keep that man off of Penny. Huh? What? You know something I don't?
All I know is the bright light started hitting my arm.
Sorry. No, talking to Iris.
Yeah. Yeah, and I noticed you do that a lot.
It's become a bit of a thing I do now. It's easier to talk aloud to them. Otherwise, it feels weird. It's like talking to yourself inside your head. It's like you have to, think very clearly about the words. No, it's okay.
Well, it's a lot easier to speak out words.
It's okay. I can just explain it to people so they don't think I'm crazy. You don't think I'm crazy, right?
That's the least crazy thing.
Oh, okay. Good.
It's not that.
I like not being considered as crazy.
There's probably about, I would probably say half the people who go to the meat rack probably has a second voice in their head that they speak aloud. Or something, or comm system that they're talking to. So many people think I'm crazy half the time when I'm talking in security comms.
Yeah, but I have my little ear thing, and if they ask, I just tell them, "Oh, I'm talking to people over the phone thing." What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it is a little odd. I don't think you really think there are half of the people there all have voices in their head, because I haven't seen that.
Probably not half, but there's probably at least a dozen.
Shen has voices in his head.
Isn't Shen actually crazy though?
One person. I don't. He's a psionic. I don't know.
Well, no, he reads minds, so maybe it's not that he hears voices in his head, it is that he can hear other people's heads. And if you guys have little whispers that follow you everywhere. Your thoughts. I try not to focus on them too much, otherwise I start to hear your thoughts, and that's bad, and everyone gets very upset with me.
What am I thinking?
What is he thinking?
I want Mountain Dew.
You're thirsty? What?
I am very thirsty.
What the
but
heck
what flavor?
is? What the heck is voltage? What?
We get it up there.
Wait,
Also, we
isn't
have
that
to
what
go
that
to Dragonspire to get the
Igzon
voltage
is?
version. Yeah, he's.
You tell me he
he's
is
the
something.
Blue Mountain Dew. Yeah.
Oh my god. So you're just okay. You want a soda? Okay. Are we going to go back to Mitrak? I guess since where we came in.
The fog comes in and
Yeah, I want to drop off my armor.
Yeah, I think that I see the fog coming.
Oh, I don't know if that's bad, but from what you guys are saying, it sounds bad, so I'm gonna assume it's bad and probably go.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just think about the Mitrak.
I'm stubborn.
Yes, you are. We.
Oh no, Hamsky was thinking about Mountain Dew. Where is he?
Where do they manufacture Mountain Dew?
Wait, do you have to think about meat man or something like that?
I saw Sakoto go black for like a split second.
The spirit gate usually returns you to where you came from. It's not where you think.
Oh. Okay, that's good. Okay, I was panicking at the last second there.
Why
Like,
is
think
my thing
of me. What? That would have been very bad otherwise.
Think of
Shit out of you.
bitch. Did you actually want to go to the meat rack? Because I'm probably
I need to charge my stuff, yeah, and I also need a bit of food because I'm fucking hungry.
Spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, I was fucking muted.
I know major spoilers.
That's not major spoilers.
Okay, there we go. I think my thumb's sort of working now.
I beat
gonna eat your fingers, fucker.
Holy shit.
I will eat your fingers. Ow!
Do that game, boy. Do that game, boy.
Oh, that's weird. I'd never noticed this before.
Yeah, you better get used to
When
slapping
you
people
put your
without
when you do
fingers.
thumbs up, your thumb actually moves positions. Like when you actually rip.
You never noticed?
I'd never noticed that.
Yo, that's it. That's it. I'm going fucking paper mode.
That's weird.
I did. I fucking did it. Oh, wait,
Oh no!
Yeah, it's
I think
the first bone of the thumb that moves it.
the sensor in my left thumb now is going out, which is not good because I'm already having trouble with my right thumb. Didn't you just get new controllers?
Well, this one I haven't. This
Mine
one's
was
good.
doing that. Mine was having sensor issues, but then it fixed itself. I don't know how.
I was thinking, slap the shit out of the Opticos if they had reason. They don't have reason right now.
Yeah, Opticos is a good news. Opticos is doing
I saw a guy beating a bamboo rod
Wait.
like this.
Oh my god, did it actually just give? Is it broken now? Because it's like, I'm putting my thumb on it and it's just not doing...
I don't know if that's actually useful.
It's
just
so
like a
fucking annoying.
Well, just as a powerful just blow. Probably be good, but probably in an actual fight, if they know what they're doing.
Are you fucking kidding me? That is so fucking annoying! Why, Valve? Why?
I'm gonna go.
$150, $130.
Not if I need two.
I just had to replace mine because the thumbstick was dying on my left controller, and I couldn't deal.
It's so fucking annoying how like easily it just stops working.
Come back here.
And the worst part is, it's not. It's an easy fix, but it's not easy to get access to it. It's not. It's not made in a way where you're supposed to fix it.
Looks like a dragon's
Oh, it is.
flat wing.
What the fuck?
Because I've looked up videos online of how to fix it myself, and it's just.
I mean, how easy is it to get those parts though?
It's easier to just clean it, but the worst part is taking it apart kind of takes it apart
Clean it?
forever. Yeah, because there's like an issue on the board, particularly since we're like gripping these all the time. It gets dirty really easy. But
You have Phantom Sense?
typically, no.
What if we pack a punch the Keyblade and on with no?
Yeah, I have pried my oldest pair of controllers open just to look, and yeah, they're.
God, that's fucky though. That
Like, I try to keep my stuff as clean as possible, but it's You can take it apart and clean it, but then the difficult part is putting it back together.
Yeah.
Because once you break the part that holds the sensor, like the little like sensor guard thing, it's like broken. That's it, kind of. Which you need to take apart to get access to everything.
Meat shit posting. Like we're super serious or we shit post the whole time.
God damn it.
There's no
Yeah. Like I said, I just bought 2 new controllers recently. Because buying the replacement is out of the question, but buying both together, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Oh wait, now it's getting stuck in the down position? What? I don't...
That was what was happening to my left-hand controller. It would get stuck and it wouldn't do thumbs up ever again.
Well, that's a problem for me because some of my gestures I use for Sakoto require open hands.
Something I discovered is it's the thumbstick. You have to mess with the thumbstick a little bit and then it'll come up. Sometimes. Yeah.
Which we theorized that there's a being that has radiation in there. That's terrified us all.
What the fuck?
Other than that, like...
What? Hello?
Yeah. That's why, for a while with D, where's my combat? Oh. That's why, for a while when I would swing...
Oh my god!
I would do this all the time.
Bro,
because I would be touching other parts and oh wow.
Oh my god!
This whole time I was not just a human.
He doesn't fully trust anyone at the moment.
Target the human fucking slinky!
I was trying to put myself on you.
Oh god, psychic knockback. How about stop?
Why would you do this?
Arm thing that kind of what Amon said.
And now my legs hurt.
Cancel each other out right now, so Aiden's just in like a nice position.
Said what he said is. So the way I see it is,
You still haven't changed the sound effect in that, right? Because I remember it being so dim and light, and now it just sounds really...
No, fuck you.
You put a stasis on me?
No. Well, I mean, I guess it's this form of stasis, I guess, if you want to call it that, but no, not really. Oh, yeah.
So what is
I mean...
What's this funny bubble? Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
It's the haha funny, iCast, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. You are like a ghost, you are spooky. You go all haha funny, see-through. But yeah, no.
So is it like an invisible bubble for everyone, technically, in a party?
It's, effectively she's casting intangibility on all of the individuals. You are literally like a ghost. If it is an effect that cannot hit a ghost, aka if it is not a specifically force, I think is the damage typing.
Oh shit! Ha! Funny sword.
Cultivate what you have already and build upon it.
Cultivate.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Does the sword do haha funny force damage? Because that's like this shit, you know, the whole...
It's technically a replica of the Guts' fucking Dragon Slayer, which kills demons and shit.
But does it deal... That's not the same.
Maybe.
I don't know what soul damage is.
You said a ghost.
You know magic missile?
This kills ghosts.
If I'm walking up to you...
Magic missile could fuck...
Cause
No, I'm talking the spell, like the actual spell, magic missile. You're not familiar with it, I'll assume.
Isn't magic missile
That
just
could probably
pure
fuck
arcane though?
Yeah.
Definitely fuck it up.
Well, it deals force damage, effectively. not pure arcane.
So it's force damage just psychic things?
Kinda, yeah. Mostly. It's not psychic, technically, but it's effectively just force. Just represented as outwards pouring energy. Oh, my eyes!
Lightning, let's go.
Lots of Destiny sounds, yes.
Bar. I don't get this concept.
What he does is he aims for your eyes or your throat.
I noticed the funny thing. When you
I had
have
it
this,
written down in a much more
When
concise.
people hit me with when people say force, I'm just like, whoa, holy shit.
When I say force, I don't mean like force as in you're being hit. I mean force as in the actual damage typing. Sort of like fire, water.
So it's not magic.
Oh, it's magic, yes.
Different from most people, right? So D's already broken the glass ceiling of, you have power.
So it's a specific damage type force is the only thing that can technically hurt people within the bubble.
Yes, it's the same. It's the same type of stuff that people use to fight. What the fuck? That people use to fight ghosts.
And out of character and in character,
Things that become intangible.
Kill ghosts.
Then it probably.
That's what I'm trying to follow from the lore.
I mean, then it probably deals force damage.
Ethereal, like demons or some shit along the lines of like
There we go.
ethereal beings. I don't fucking know what category it would be.
Ethereal
Demons
beings
and shit.
I mean, they're usually
Like, it
flesh
won't
and
kill-
blood.
Like, it's not a god killer. It will probably hurt them, but not kill them. Or like it'd be like
Where
it'd
is
be like a
the
splinter to a god,
description?
technically.
Sakoto's core connected soul allows her to briefly step into the veil between the border ethereal. Sakoto's visage becomes that of a spirit, and she becomes like one too, briefly becoming intangible for the duration of this ability's use and unable to physically interact with things on the material plane. Sakoto and any additional creatures within the range of this effect, within the range of this effect, are all still visible to those within the material plane. Magic that deals force damage will still have an effect, and the duration is about 12 seconds. Max. This ability, yeah, and it affects both friend and foe.
Oh shit!
So you could save your foe, technically. So it doesn't touch and yes.
I'm out of here. See you guys later. Smooches.
Wow.
Oh. He technically had a soft reset.
Effectively, consider the idea of like, hey, group is about to get crushed by big spooky thing, big creepy monster or whatever. Sakoto goes, please don't.
Basically, just be like,
and then it just passes through them.
So yeah.
Actually, that actually happened to us early. This was about a year ago with the Red Wilds. Troll showed up, started swinging around a tree trunk.
I remember that.
And tried to crush us. Yeah, tried to crush us, and the tree trunk, when it went to slam down, Sakoto did the whole spook zone, and everybody within the vicinity just kind of passed right through it. Oh god! Oh, what the fuck was that? I just fucking lagged for a sec.
Soul sight. Undetectable through that shit.
Oh no, she's still visible. Everybody's still visible. It just physical things pass straight through them because they're like like a ghost.
So
yeah, you're not she's not invisible.
Still visible, so
yeah, they're all still visible. They're all still visible to
the funny guy.
Everybody. Yeah, she becomes like a ghost though. Yeah. Woo. Can't walk through walls though, because that'd be bullshit.
I have a question that just popped in my head.
Yeah. What's that?
If Sakoto were to use that ability in a spot
that was like already had like a thin spot between the ethereal plane and the regular, Could things pass through into the material plane using her ability? Technically.
In theory, perhaps, I guess. It would really depend on the specifics of the circumstance, but I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. That question just pops up in my head. It's interesting.
I mean, if you wanted to go in reverse, I mean, you could make the argument that someone could step all the way to the other side if the area that she was doing that was already thin enough. You know, basically creating not just a thin spot, but like an actual hole.
Just imagining a situation where like they do that and then suddenly someone's gone and she's like, oh no.
Yeah, that would be fucking. That'd be fucking terrifying. It's like, what the heck? How did I get here? Ari-san, what do you do? Possibly, but magic weapons are also really haha
After
funny.
Lobby, are you
everywhere.
Gonna be streaming, or can I bug you about potential psionic stuff?
Potentially, yeah. However, I mean, feel free to bug me about it anytime or just message me about it. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out of VR for a little bit, charge up my stuff, grab some food, and then I'm gonna head to the onsen later. So if you want to talk about stuff, we could. While we're vibing.
Yeah, just because I want to get your takes on stuff.
Yeah, of course. Excuse me. But yeah, if you want to hop into the Discord here in just a couple minutes, I will go sit in the streaming channel and I'll be out of headset here in just a bit because I want to go get some food.
Alright, I'm probably also go do that. Fucking slam some fucking corn dogs into the microwave.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah.
I, however, do not have anything that is quickly microwavable or makeable.
You must fry steak, or I don't know what you have in your kitchen.
Definitely not steak. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. That's too rich for my blood. Also, I can't eat a lot of red meat for health reasons.
Fair.
Yeah, it's not good for me. I guess. Yeah, heart problems. One day you will understand.
Wow.
Perhaps. Actually, I don't think I've ever asked you that, but not for discussions here. Anyways, I'm gonna go hop into the Discord. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. Y'all chill out, vibe for a little bit. I'm gonna pop out of my headset, plug stuff in so it can charge a bit, and yeah. We'll see where things take us from there. So, I'll be right back. Enjoy.
Oh, what? Oh no, it's Blair. I haven't seen Blair in a while. That's real bad.
No. Nothing. I hate it when that happens. So I don't think that's Blair. Doesn't look like them. I think it's Aiden.
That's not Blair. I saw purple hair.
Well then.
Ohio. What's up?
Not much about you.
I might.
Alright, now figuring no eyes, man. No weapons, arms, because I'm usual.
I have these farming utensils used in like the early 1700s to farm.
They're not farming utensils. Please put them away.
They are. They definitely were
No,
farming
they're not.
utensils.
Oh, damn.
These ones.
Trying to fake.
That's not what you use them for.
Oh my god, you got
Google
it
it.
fake.
Bing it.
Alright, no weapons
I
on
can
pistols
Google
on
it.
you?
That's what they originated as.
No,
That's not
hands are
what
farming
No, alright,
utensils.
fine. There you go. How you going?
Hello,
Yes, sir,
Adrian-sama?
Sako.
Maybe you should
Has
have
been
one
a while. How
that
you
turns out,
been?
extends into a walking stick.
I have been better,
Been good?
but I am also getting
That's
better.
good. No weapons? Alright, that's on. There you go, Sako. Have a good one.
Don't
Okay?
bring things with me. Nothing dangerous, and I...
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, any weapons and consumables on you?
Yeah, I broke my ribs.
Nope. Okay. Alright, that's fine. There you go. Have a good one.
Glad to see we weren't too far off from getting here.
Hello.
What's up with these
A
two?
bit earlier, but
Sir.
that's okay. Hey, any weapons, items, any consumables on you?
To fight in the arena.
Just
It's good to see you.
Okay. Very
do
nice.
you
There
know
you go. Have a good one, sir.
How are you feeling?
If anyone wants to sign up, you can sign up in the arena room.
Oh,
Better,
actually,
I think.
Sir,
He's getting a little bit of sleep.
Yeah. Are they going to be having fights tonight? Do you know?
We've been at it for 2 weeks ago. They are. They're in the arena. Go ask Wasachi. He will sign up for you.
Yeah, if you want to sign up,
Oh,
you can sign up
looking
in the
to
arena
fight?
room.
See? Just like
You're fully
JC.
recovered too, so
Yeah.
you've had a few days of
Yeah.
rest.
Yep.
I'm by all means.
I don't see why not, right?
Sign early too, that way you always have a spot.
Okay, so I just go into the arena right now and hope someone's there.
You
ask
can find an
Wasachi.
opponent, or you can just sign up and ask.
You gonna fight
like,
someone?
Yep.
Fight a
if there's
spirit.
anyone available.
Fight Rose.
Why would I fight? Why would I fight Rose-sama?
I'll take anyone, really.
Would never do such a thing.
Take that, Rose.
Wasachi know first before you
I'm not
do.
fighting Rose-sama. No.
Ask somebody for
She's too nice.
Rose
She's been
has
going
a
through
lot
something.
of
Thank you for letting me know,
and
sir.
cannons
Yeah, no
and
problem.
blades.
Which way was the arena again?
Here, I can show you. It's right over here.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah.
Oh, JC.
thank
you.
Second door on the right.
Sorry.
Come on. Hello.
Give me a jacket.
Adrian, how are you?
For now.
Good, but you.
Oh, that is, Senashi.
Okay, just
Oh, careful.
Good?
Uh,
Taking no weapons on.
People run. Full stops. Danger.
Now that I think about it, I believe he has been to the meat track before.
He was there today.
Oh, was he? Oh. Guess I was too busy dealing with other things.
I want to see if there's anyone in the tea house.
Oh, I'm in some. Hello.
How are you guys doing?
How's life?
I'm doing alright.
Okay. Got big shit to do the next week, and then more big shit to do. What? More? Oh,
I stopped
no.
by Neppy and he gave me the stuff. It's all good.
Okay. I thought you were gonna hit me with more. I thought you were gonna hit me with more shit.
I wasn't gonna hit you with more deep lore that like you weren't ready for. I'm just letting you know that the fucking Ass Blaster 9000 is ready and prepped to go.
The what?
For some reason,
The
I thought
Ass
you were
Blaster
big titted women.
9000.
Don't ask, please don't.
It is a very funny weapon that Neptune made for me, and I'm so excited to use it. Obviously, you can tell he's very excited for me to use it as
As long as he doesn't point it at anyone.
That sounds like an interesting weapon.
Yeah, it's like a big fucking vortex cannon that just fucking makes a reverb fart sound every time I shoot it.
Oh
wow!
I forgot someone gave me a megaphone. I need to go get that. I think Sarah gave me a megaphone on Christmas.
She did.
Really?
From now, I'll gather you all up.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Okay, so I look for someone who wants to square down, I guess.
Yep. Heyo. How you doing?
So, what now?
You got any sumo wrestlers in here?
Not yet. Are you guys looking to fight?
No, I'm not. I was just coming to check it out. Did you guys change anything? Because we were wandering through here a while ago.
Don't suppose any of you guys are up for some exercise?
I haven't done much training as of late.
I can't.
Could probably stand to give it a bit of a shot. I guess I had a bit of a fight earlier.
They are friendly spars, so I don't see why not. No
Yes, they're all friendly spars.
Not going to pull any weapons on
no,
him.
No.
Not that kind of person.
It's all up to you guys.
I'm down.
I mean, to be fair,
Alright,
all three
just
of us
one for
work
fun.
together. You two do.
Don't
so
have to get
why
too
not?
crazy.
Not sure.
What's your name, sir?
Nice. Thank you.
What's your name? So I can put it down.
Senichi Saburo.
Oop, I did not mean to do that. Gotcha. Let me write it down. Inichi Sakoto.
It's kind of nice.
All right.
Rose
I'll come
sama?
find you guys eventually.
Yeah, thank you.
I hope you're doing alright.
Yeah, I was just about talking. All right. All right. Cool. So about Lynn.
You're doing it again.
Laughing about.
I haven't.
You're doing it
where
again.
she might be.
Not.
That she might be in her forest.
I saw
Probably
the.
grab all the family members together.
Yes.
I'm just getting the blood flowing. It's fine. So it's, you know.
Come on. Come on, Jumpy. Let's go. Come on.
Nice to see you. I'm extremely low energy right now. I need someone to inject me with like heroin, black tar heroin.
I suppose you already know the meat track and such. You said you've been there before. This is Hamsky. This is Aiden.
We met a week or two ago. I've never been to the meat rack, however. And
perhaps someone else then.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Aiden.
I think.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
It's good to see you again.
And you. Have you been trying to focus on actually sleeping since I last saw you?
That's a harder thing, but I'm calmer, I think. I have my outbursts, but I'm calmer.
Okay, that's really great to hear.
We're working on it.
Sleep is
both
hard,
of us.
very hard.
It's a process. Well,
Excuse me.
oh, sorry. There you are, Venus. So, what do you guys want to do? I mean, I have my plans.
I suppose normally I would go and visit the shrine. Have you been there?
We were there
Once
last week,
before.
actually.
I go and visit there every chance I am able. Happen to have gotten to know the Itsune that watch over it quite well.
Oh, okay. Well, after you guys.
Like
Brisk
to?
walk, I suppose.
Hamsuke-san?
Ah.
Headed to the shrine if you wish to join us.
Hey, Skitty.
Hello.
Hello, Rose-sama. You are well.
How does that work?
What?
Seems you have a friend.
The top pack that was touching the ceiling, but then hit that thing when they opened the door.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't.
No?
Probably just missed it.
So bad.
Not
Was
great,
it like a
but
black
I'm
figure?
getting better, I think.
No, someone in the suit, probably a woman.
Who's your friend?
Okay.
Alibaba. Alibi? What?
Hello, Aribai. It's nice to meet you. This is Rose-sama.
As in...
One of the caretakers of the shrine here.
Are they okay?
Pleasure to meet you.
We're about to head there if you wanted to come with us.
Somewhat. Are they nervous around people right now? Remember. Anyone from their past? Or from now? From their past?
From their past.
Oh.
As I said, we were about to head to the shrine to pay our respects. If you would like to join us. Oh, what the heck was that?
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if that was
I
his
don't
hair
know.
or a hat. I'm not sure if I want to know the answer either.
It's fucking cold, darling.
Here, I'll teach him a good song. Summer has come to pass.
Are you gonna try and get that stuck in his head or something?
Wake me up. What?
And aren't we just beginning to enter summer?
No, because I don't know that frog song.
Strange.
Why not go the scenic route?
Scenic route?
Scenic route, there's water.
But then you have to go in and then back and then go around.
Cut over the snow.
Snow? What snow?
There may be
I
a path, but you don't always have to follow everyone else's path.
Who said I'm following anyone's path? I'm just watching.
This is someone else's path.
I don't think anyone owns the path.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like I'm getting so good at the chi thing that I could almost feel that feeling when I'm holding my hand out like this. But then I lose it. It's like I'm right on the edge. But I can't quite picture. It's too blurry. I don't know if that makes sense.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I feel like we're missing all the nice looking stuff.
What do you mean? The trees are beautiful.
What do you mean?
The trees are not exactly beautiful and they're uniform and
what?
Benches.
Trees
that,
are
look over there.
not uniform.
There's
What
water,
are you
a
talking
waterfall,
about?
crystals. And
Yeah,
then
I
the
know, and we're
trees
heading
all
that way. Yeah.
planted in a very nice way. What's wrong?
I don't know.
See, look at that. That looks nice.
But isn't the purpose to go behind the waterfall?
Yeah.
Or the shrine?
The water doesn't look as good from behind.
Plenty of time. We can head that way after.
You really want to go that way? You can, Namsky. As you said, go your own way or whatever. Take your own path.
Is there a reason why you bow in front of every one of these arches?
Don't bow at every single one. But whenever you are about to, enter, what's the word? Sacred grounds. You're supposed to bow. This is someone's home after all.
Oh.
The kami that inhabit this shrine. And that is the gate at the entrance. Meant to help purify, cleanse.
Huh.
If you ever want to know
like,
more, I can tell you.
lived here and stuff.
Grew up learning about all of this.
No. It goes goody. Yeah.
Remy
yeah, no, I'll
should
definitely
really try to
probably
keep a closer eye on her pet. Whatever that thing is. Oh, you sound distressed. I hope you're okay.
It's... Calling Mew a pet would be... How do I say it? The easiest way to say it would be... Okay. Mew is a very important Pokemon.
Okay.
It effectively has the DNA of every single Pokemon.
I don't know what that is, but if it's important, it's important. And although, if it is so important, why does she let it just wander around?
It's stuck to her. And just...
Clearly not. Unless she is hiding here somewhere.
You know, Remy's at the bar area. It decided to stay with Remy, so that's how most Pokemon are. From my experience, at least.
No idea.
Oh.
I'm
I
sort
had
of
Neo
not
with me
smart about
for-
these things.
Oh, it's not smart, it's more he just didn't know.
Or,
Yeah,
not
like
smart, but,
Neo.
word in common for, knowing a lot. Can't think of it right now. Do you know what I mean? I don't know a lot of these
Yeah, I know,
things.
yeah. Yeah.
I have Tamako-chan, and that's about it.
Yeah. I like Neo. That with a stab wound.
I guess you don't really have much you have to worry about, do you?
Alright, don't walk in the middle. Walk on the side.
Only the coming will walk down the center. We are not coming.
Don't have any offerings I can give. Carry cash on me, so. I don't carry cash on me, so.
Prayer for guidance. And prayer for... guess... Pearl? Oh boy.
Forbidden?
Sorry? Little one? don't know where that came from.
It came from his hands, that's why he's confused.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Sakoto.
Hello, Remy-san. I hope you are well. It's good to see you
Well as I
being
can
yourself
be.
again.
Yeah, I usually take this form when I'm working here. There's no reason for me to be a magical polymorph thing when I can't use magic here.
Hey, you too. And you guys head over towards the arena so I can go over some things.
Of course.
Thank you.
You want to go back to the
About time
hotel, or
already,
do you
eh?
want to make the full circle?
Yeah, I guess.
I think so. It's about 30 minutes from now, I think.
Okay. Shall we?
Which one y'all fighting? Or which
They're
team
fighting
y'all
each
rather?
other.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I'll be careful.
Both of you lead the way.
When you're ready.
Hey, boss man.
Hello. I'm glad your addiction has been kicked.
There's no point of me being a magical thing here when I can't use magic.
Alright. Need to clear our head. More on this negative thoughts. Just hope whatever that was earlier today doesn't happen. I don't know what it is. I can't control it. Difficulty making it stop. I don't want to hurt him. So, whatever we do, let's whatever we can to stay calm. Be in control. Is the soreness in the arm has gone down? Taking a soak in the waters of the acre seems to have at least stopped a little. Hmm.
He just gonna be telling us the rules then.
I mean, gathering us early, I mean.
Well, there's probably 30 minutes before to run over any rules or whatnot.
Makes sense, I guess.
How do you say your name, Sunichi? Is that right? Sunichi?
Just how you said it. Or just Sen. Okay. It's easier.
Senza.
I'm curious. I'm trying.
It's kind of funny to say. I don't mess up my clothes.
Aiden, you agree with me? Rules are for losers.
Oh, don't just stop all of a sudden.
Yeah?
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't know.
Depends on the rule.
All of them.
I think rules are important.
Of course they are.
You just said that you don't think they
Ring
are.
out time limits. I didn't see anyone fight to submission. And they let some guys do some pretty crazy stuff.
The best fights I've ever seen here was Toronto, and it was basically rock, paper, scissors, but wrestling, and then they pulled out chairs, and then a third guy entered the ring and said he was the best rock, paper, rock, paper, scissors guy, and then they both turned on him with the chairs. It was the best show I've ever fucking seen. I was fully invested.
Like, it was just that more of a show than a match.
It was a fight. I'm trying to think. They were fighting for their fucking lives, and then the chairs came out.
Why did that hurt me?
I don't remember the name of it. I'm trying to think of the name of the food shit.
He said sake.
All I could think of was that, like an anime Konosuba.
He said sake.
What's it
What?
called? What's that? Onigiri. I would like some pork onigiri.
Keep going. Just keep going. I know. Just keep going.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
You get it. Yeah. Okay. It's not sake.
They said that.
It's not sake. It's sake. Sake. You know? And not onigiri. It's onigiri. And now what?
My appetite just left. Don't stare at someone. Remember when I said, why is everybody not... No, God damn.
What?
Terrifying.
I thought you were looking at me.
Nothing.
Oh, Jesus
No, I
fucking...
wasn't.
Do you always have to wear that
Fucking
everywhere
Christ.
you go?
Wait, what?
I don't know why you wear the same guy everywhere you go.
Why do you look like a mannequin?
Anymore. Fuck you. Where'd you go?
Ah. You saw that too, right?
Bald man. Looking like a mannequin.
I was talking about the eye.
You can
It
go
was
ahead and head in.
terrifying.
Sachi's like
my skin
super
crawl.
hard waiting. He's being grumpy.
Oh, alright.
Sakoto for permission.
He's right behind me.
I would say.
Sorry.
We'll see. Cool.
Distracted by
you're
someone with
fine.
an eye in there.
Alright, you guys can proceed in.
One of those can be.
Fighting might not be the best thing for me to watch.
You know, I always thought something like this would always happen.
Alright. You guys can come up here.
This side.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Draco and Fable, you beat the first round. Sinchi Sakoto, you beat the second round. Shelty and Noel, you'll be the third round. Right? The matches last for 10 minutes, unless either of you concede or get knocked off the ring. Obviously,
Simple enough.
if you have anything super flashy or anything like that, just let me know, so at least I can let the audience know. I would say that this is a friendly spar, so no kill shots. If any of you are on the ground, give you guys a breather a little bit, your opponent a breather at least. Alright. Fights will start in about 20 minutes, right? When I say the first round comes up, right, Draco and Fable, you will come up. You'll follow second, you'll follow third. I'll have security bring in your stuff over there in the corner if you have anything that you've bringing in. I would say that, though, give this time to talk amongst each other, at least so you can understand each other's, how you guys fight, what are you going to use, basically set your own ground rules.
How does this shit work?
I mean, how flashy do you want to get?
I will need to talk to you about some requirements.
Going to try to hurt you too bad, you know? Might teach you a little.
Yeah?
I got a
To
sword.
be honest, you've seen what I can
Uh-huh.
do.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess mostly see what you can
I'm not
do.
worried.
That's it.
Yeah.
So, primarily, so you're aware.
So I heard if it's a fight,
See how that big tanky wall. That's what I
I
usually
expect you'll be using those fancy arms of yours, so...
critical weaknesses I need to be aware
I mean, bit of a disadvantage if I didn't.
Yeah, downstairs.
In terms of physicality, magic.
Yes, but if I don't then use anything, then I'm sort of at a disadvantage. So
in general.
we're
if
sort
you
of
have
at
any
this
critical weaknesses,
impasse.
I'll have to make sure that I don't
I'll,
do any of
so-
them, so I don't actually put you in anything after.
Try to take it easy. This isn't something super serious.
Considering my stature, I'm sort of a tank.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
So if you
Keep it easy, keep it fun, right? I mean, that's all this is supposed to be.
My torso in half.
Yeah.
you don't use
Upper
any
half will still be alive.
holy
I'm just a bit worried about all these people.
Won't be a problem. I have a similar problem myself.
Interferes.
I can take
Even more
smite,
people.
stuff like that, but
Oh,
specifically, I'm not
gotcha.
very much too fond of. Like a hug.
Hard to.
No reason to take it easy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sites like that. I don't really have any other things. Mainly just honor.
Do we have any fighters?
Let's go again.
Will do. I'll respect you if you respect me. So,
This guy?
Did you know that there's not a bathroom
he-
in the onsen? There's no bathroom.
He fought last week.
I'm guessing you're a primary brawler.
Right.
Use your hand more than anything.
I'm good to go. Wanna find some good seats?
Might as well. I was considering whether or not I would fight in my normal clothes since you seem to mostly carry everything with you.
For half an hour.
I don't have many
shield fist or
sets yet.
chains. It's usually
I'll be going shopping pretty soon.
always a shield.
At the very least, I think I'll not wear my glasses. I'd like to not take them.
Brawling attacks.
We can go find a seat if you would like.
I'd feel terrible if I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always just been straight up shield.
Fine.
Titanium front. Although my occipital lobe is not covered, my frontal and my
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
Step
it's
away
locked.
from the gate. I got you. I got you.
Just know that.
There you go.
We'll wait.
A lot of heat.
Thanks.
So both sides of the spectrum should be fine.
I'm gonna be stuck behind a post this time. Oh,
How are things looking?
An arena.
we're gonna take it easy and enjoy ourselves.
So why don't you go find yourself a seat?
Good.
It's up to whatever your opponent is.
I'm definitely not patching
declaring
you
to
up
fight
this
with.
Come on.
I'm calling Luke and I'm telling him everything, so he rushes home to baby you.
As long as I train, sparring isn't going to be anything.
That's fair.
Hmm?
Oh, there he is.
Sir. Good evening.
Vabel.
Hanse.
Hello. Good to see you too. Why does he look like twice as tall as both of those people?
Are they just short?
Drank his milk, I guess.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure.
Grade A
It does.
sewer beer milk.
Oh no! The stuff that
You know, now that I think about it,
I never got taller.
yeah, I feel like he has gotten
You
taller.
should drink some ham skin.
You basically showered me in it, so.
Alright.
What? Wait, what?
Thank you.
One of the first times I came here, Gormunder and I had to go milk a sewer bowl.
Probably wearing 3 pieces.
Still got 15 minutes.
What?
Okay. Stretches and
Everyone's
stuff.
just,
Yeah, no, that's awful.
get the blood going.
Should be fine.
You know how I hate people being behind me.
Hello, Fables-san.
Oh, sorry.
That's disgusting.
What?
I know
It's a good greeting.
That's how assassins get you.
I thought that's when you're supposed to go fuck themselves.
Never turn your back on people.
dude can't fight a fighter, I'll fight him.
I'm always more face-to-face kind of guy.
Oh, the one that's running around. That you gave 10 minutes. If he doesn't find anybody, if.
The guy
He did.
The guy who's green.
I got
can't be
someone.
late on my day off.
Think you found someone.
Yes, I did.
Found someone.
Yes,
Where'd trip of yours go, by the way?
What is their name?
What was
Wait,
it called?
have you been hanging out
Simple
with
answer.
which song?
Arcadia.
They're not in the room,
What?
but they're
Yeah.
No.
in the room right now.
I've been doing lots of jobs in the Feywilds. I just finished one that took longer than anticipated.
Phase steroids, and that's what it is.
I'm gonna get a machine that stretches me.
Not good stuff to have.
I'm telling you, like
Can't be
it
good
sounds
for
like a
Good for your
joke.
personal health.
You're gonna
It's
find
fine.
me like on a Saturday trapped in my bedroom, like
Some
someone
people are
please
just
help me.
different.
You
as
know,
it
Cord did
stretches
the
my body.
opposite. But also at the same time, I also kind of did what Cord did, which was put a brick on my head and hope not to grow. And then the opposite thing happened.
It wasn't a trip, it's more like I go for training every now and then.
Any more trials?
But yes, I spent
Hopefully nothing that's
traveling
a
nonetheless,
couple of months,
right?
it seems, from what Dylan has told me.
I pull out an apple, concentrate, and it takes me back to the same gym location.
While I'm down there, can you keep an eye on my glasses and my jacket?
Huh.
Don't exactly want to step into the ring.
Not a lot of walking, unless I go and visit
Well, I
Romeo,
was
but he's actually
gonna hold on
probably
to them for now.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Is he
Here.
or is
Oh,
That's what it is.
what? Don't
I
put
was
them
watching
on.
cartoons of Percy, and it reminds me of that guy that fights.
What?
I
Batman
can't
who walks
see.
like this.
How do you see with these?
Like he can't physically walk without his chest moving.
Okay, look, I have
Like his
bad
chest
eyes,
moves and his
okay?
arms just have to go with it because they just are attached to
No, you have
shoulder
nice
limbs.
eyes, alright? Don't talk about yourself that way.
Oh my gosh.
These are bad
You are like all
glasses.
these people who are saying, no, Sakoto, you're not dumb.
I feel bad for guys who like bulk up that much. Could you imagine if you get like an itch on your back?
What's your name?
Blind does not mean dumb.
They have to cast spells. You know,
No,
you cast
but
a spell and have
you can be
spell
both.
special for you.
And I am.
Oh,
I
by the
mean, if they
way.
have the talent, I guess.
Oh. Oh.
Remember that fellow from last week?
Alright, cool.
The one with green
The one
tattoo.
that
Alright, so you guys will be
looking
the
to fight
fourth
you, but
fight,
saw that
right?
you had an opponent already.
Remember, no flash. If you have flashing lights,
So you got picked by somebody
and screen
already.
shaking, please let me fucking know.
Next
so
time, I
can let
guess.
the audience know. If not,
There might
Guess
be
I left a
5
good
pills
impression.
if you're looking to
okay,
participate.
cool. Alright,
I
I
don't
will say
do this
that you
kind of
guys
stuff.
talk
We all
amongst
know that.
yourself on what you guys do, so at least you guys know what you're fighting up against.
I mean, I
And,
could.
I'll
just do the most simplest things
pretty
that I can.
crazy. But the rules are no killing
kill
blows if someone's on the ground.
No
Yeah,
killing
he's
blows.
talking
If
about it
someone's on the
right now,
ground,
actually.
back up. You know, give each other a breather. This is a spar, not a, not a death match.
It's friendly bouts.
What if I'm fighting
Looks like
Toronto? Can
something
I
I
hit
can
him in the
agree
balls
with.
when he's on the ground?
Yeah.
Obviously, the match goes
As
for
long as
10
you're being
minutes.
respectful to your
right?
opponent, looks like.
Exactly. I mean, it's
if you get
sparring.
knocked
You're
out,
not
you
killing
lose,
anybody.
and the match
Hmm.
ends.
You're not trying to.
So
One
That's why I
time,
don't participate.
I fought
be careful of your surroundings.
Panda
Especially you.
I
with a
keep
giant
fucking
mech
No, I
that had a
prefer not to
drill.
participate.
It was horrifying.
Huh.
I know. I'm just
I don't mind sparring or getting bouts.
I just sat in the corner eating rice balls until I had an opportunity.
Yeah, but if I'm
And,
fighting somebody, they
Sorry
just want to
I
hurt
didn't
me.
take your invitation. A friend of mine wanted to have a go.
Anybody, Sachi?
Fair enough. Another time.
No one.
Probably be around.
Nah. Oh well.
Yeah, apparently you need to have an opponent ready by the time you're actually going to go in there. So, wonderful.
They
Opponent
don't
ready
have a
before
list
you can
and
even
just
sign up.
Draw lots, sort of deal.
Nope. I know there
No,
were.
kind of basically, you have to have basically an predetermined opponent.
I have these right here, but I feel like they're gonna
I
get
guess
scratched.
that helps the fact that it is a spar, not just
Here.
putting you up against someone random.
Yeah.
I can.
Well,
Okay.
in that case, that does make things a little bit better. 'Cause then what happens if I randomly go up against one of
Just
the newer
don't
recruits?
like step
It's
in my
not
glass,
really a
my jacket,
fair
okay?
spar. Well, it would be.
Yeah,
Sounds
I'm
like it's
on.
gonna be more of a lesson.
So weird.
You willing
What's
to
wrong
take
with
that
you?
bet?
My arm from earlier.
Again? You
Oh,
willing to
you
take
sure
that
you
bet?
should
We
be
have a
fighting?
training room at that
Yeah.
station.
Should be okay. It was just sort of pulled in the wrong way.
Always willing to learn.
Alright, I'll keep this close.
Well, I mean, Sachi's
I
right
just
there.
don't like step on it or anything. It has my phone in it. No, Lee, hey, put that down. Put that back.
I'm kidding. I don't know your pass. You have a password, right?
Password? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
business.
Sakoto, no, please.
Locations.
Oh
have a
no.
scroll lock.
How do I
This is
put a
just
lock
my
on it?
second time being here. I don't really know any of the details.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, I've been to
Not without giving me the key.
And I wouldn't do that.
I can give you the key.
I mean,
I
I've
will
been
definitely
to the
give
Lotus
you the key.
establishments a few times.
This is why I say this, because you're both looking at me like I'm crazy. This is why I say, I am not
crazy.
smart.
You just don't know the phones. Do you want me to?
Show me how. Because if it breaks, I have to know how to make it not. Otherwise, Belchan will yell at me. Don't make my phone sick.
Unless you're a courier that asks no questions on whatever you
Yeah, don't make it up. Yeah.
When I get the shield up, and obviously, if you want to hang around,
It's accurate.
over here,
You don't want your phone to be
in this
sick.
area, right?
Yeah.
So I'm hanging around most of
You
the
say it is
time.
virus, you know.
Right, if,
Virus is like
if
when you get
see,
sick, you get the virus.
Going for kill blows,
Please,
or
we
is
share
that
an
you,
office.
Or
That
means I'm
not wrong.
kind of thing.
That's built in to the phone itself. Being able to lock.
What do you mean? Was my phone already sick? Actually, I do need something from my
No,
dad.
no.
No, I don't need my phone.
Your phone.
No, I don't need my phone. The other pocket.
Oh yeah, that's that
This one?
Dragon
This-
Kin.
Someone's in trouble.
Concept
What is
of
this?
like concept for Ashura.
I don't know. Where did you get that?
Sure, that's also
No.
Jaden.
Where the heck did you get that?
With or without a shirt, at that point, might as well just wear
I
crop
don't know.
tops. But
Let me just put it back. I don't know what
Yeah,
the
but
heck
they
that
have
is.
the-
A receipt, maybe.
But still.
It's almost time.
Oh yeah.
If they had scales, that'd be a little more.
All right, let's get the
something like an armored patch or something.
All right, let's get things started. I think we're all good and ready to go. All right.
In fact, I want that a general consensus
Where
because
is?
Eva likes to just hang out sometimes, and I don't want her thinking that she doesn't have to adhere to human standards.
What?
Well, one thing I learned about this place that everyone has their own style.
So conscious.
A style?
Isn't that the best part? I have no idea what anyone here does.
Everyone is a mixed bag of folks. Some are great warriors, others are businessmen, some are mentors, some are retired.
The best.
Your stuff should be over there in the
And we also have a few,
Okay, you trust me, right?
also some that are, well, we considered recruits or newbies.
Going to be difficult to grapple him because of his arms.
Yeah, you're
He
kidding.
can make his arms appear,
More on
disappear.
that side of the
I
spectrum.
want to be able to take him down
Hmm.
normally.
No, I thought I would miss it due to someone needing me, but
If you've been
Abel's got
here
the pre-game
less than 2 months,
jitters.
you're basically considered a newbie or recruit.
All right.
But mind you, I've been fighting for years since I was young, so I'm quite skilled.
You ready? When you guys are ready, proceed onto the ring.
Yep. I'm betting on Draco.
To be fair, I'm surprised how fast fights actually filled up last week, and this week it feels like it's taking them a while. Should fill all of them out.
Well, I think it's
yes.
more along the lines of those that want to fight, those that are available to fight, and the amount of patrons that are around that do fight.
Surprisingly, there were a lot more people here last time, I think, if not about the same amount.
Honestly, yeah, usually it fills up.
No, I didn't think
You can, anything goes, just
Anything and everything. There should be a rule section.
Knock him out of the
I
ring.
mean,
Pull him into a corner.
People use
He's headstrong.
swords,
He's excited.
guns,
He wants to fight.
nuclear
Pull him into a
bombs
corner.
that they call power. So yeah.
Sneak behind him, then shove him.
How about
Push him
this?
out of the ring.
Why not just watch the bouts from today and just maybe you'll get your answers.
Maybe. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm going to enjoy the show.
What? Those two are veterans.
You are kidding.
Come on, Draco.
You are kidding.
I once punched him in the face really fucking hard when I didn't know who he was, and it hurt.
See, you're gonna have fun.
Oh. Then I hit him again.
Taking that dead on.
He could get hurt.
Let him move.
Serum throw back when he was like
Never believe anyone is in that situation. Everyone can get hurt.
Do you know them? Which
He's sort
one
of
is
a
Fable's the
the
tall
one
one.
with the shield.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. The one he's fighting is Draco.
He spent many years gathering a mass of abilities and spells under his belt. Think of him a master of none, but a collector of all.
That just sounds like you're gathering distractions then. If you have 100 answers for a single question, then you're gonna hesitate your own moves.
Yeah, but he can take a few hits and learn. He's kind of has the advantage of some people can't afford, where he gets hit by things and tests it out.
Technically, he could be one to actually hit the all the above button and just see what works.
The shield has some type of absorption anyways. Redirects after it takes enough damage in.
What is that?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
The weapon split?
Sensei.
Yes.
Later, there is something I might wish to speak to you about. Something that happened today. Rather odd. Not sure what to make of it. Something.
Something happened today.
Yeah.
Is it urgent?
Not urgent, just confusing. I don't entirely know what to make of it. Did Kanto-san tell you at all?
Okay.
Oh.
He's finally stopped fucking around.
It's the pride okay.
Hmm. Looks like Draco's has gone draconic. He seems getting serious.
Did Kanto-san tell you at all? Been having a bit of a weird thing happen.
I saw the initial reports, and I've been meaning to ask about it.
This is a very quiet fight.
Come on.
Has that developed into anything different, or are you still seeing the same things pop up?
Yes, however, something did happen today.
No, I mean,
That's really
No,
cold.
there's a
Someone,
certain time frame that you're allowed to.
Someone tried to attack me,
Basically,
and I think I
before.
might have overreacted. I tried
basically
grabbing them. Put my
about
hands away. My hands felt cold.
Yeah, we just
There's something on them. Not exactly sure what was
before
happening.
1
I was a
o'clock is the fear
distracted.
standard
Whoa.
time.
A little focused.
We don't do anything bad.
Nice.
The worst I have is my sketchbook.
I got a hit.
I don't think one of those.
So usually, usually people pick up on prior to it opening, or they go around and talk to people and just hope they are in the mood for a bout.
Oh, careful.
Anything from training that you felt recently? I know that there's been a few off days.
Yeah. I'm sorry about
That'll
that.
give you the reach you need.
Trying to,
Hopefully.
you know,
These
get back
spots
into
are good
things.
to test your own skills,
My head finally started
as
feeling
well
a
as
bit better.
learn the
a
abilities
few
of
days
your
ago.
future companions and
At the
how
very
to
least,
work
didn't
well
feel like
with
I
them
was
if you are ever in
trying to swim through my
a
own
mission
thoughts.
alongside them.
Hmm.
There's also something else. People might have said a few things about Eris.
How many people use guns?
Some things I've noticed.
Several
Following
use
up on
guns.
it. Don't have anything yet. But
So does anybody do like a mix of like guns and melee?
Yes, many do.
someone I just... a friend, if you will.
Too direct, too obvious. Come on.
They were talking to Makbe-chan. And they called me the one who is touched by the dream within a dream. Which I didn't exactly understand. However, just the day before... Whoa.
Whoa. What the?
What do you mean?
One of the other people, Mitrak that works there.
Well, mainly
She seems to believe that
depends on who they're
Iris
up
from
against
the
and
dream.
their
Some
level
sort
of
of
skill in combat
I weren't very
and
clear
whatever
about it.
gimmicks or tricks
Didn't
they have.
understand. I tried to talk to him
Usually
more about it
some
today. They had a
are
lot
get
going on.
lucky and are
Wasn't
good
exactly a good
fighters.
time to be
Others
asking them
are just a little
questions.
bit too cocky for their own good.
Well, on the base, what do you consider her?
Well, I mean, I believe they are a spirit.
So, honestly, if a recruit does end up fighting against someone who's well seasoned, well, they can
I
wake
believe
up
they are a
call
living
and
spirit.
end up being humbled.
But I can't say for certain.
Is this entertaining?
No.
Oh, well. I mean, that does make
No,
sense, and it does
it's like
confirm a few
watching a
thoughts that
high
I've had
schooler
about the matter.
bully a kindergartner.
It was just the one person. I might have not considered it so highly. But the second person, they're...
Well, they may be good at fighting, but it's tough to hold your own against someone who
Well, when they
can
speak, you listen.
use, well, a lot of these
The sort of person they are.
strong abilities around
They don't talk much.
exceptional sword skills.
Corner.
Keep in close.
Trying to run from it. Nah, I think he's just
Lost your chance.
learning.
Some recruits have
Honestly,
come
they should
close,
just
but
kick the shield
they never
away.
could land a decisive blow.
He's starting his dominance backwards.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe that's what warriors do nowadays.
You don't have to say it. Let's go, Draco.
But it's good to know your own strength and what you're able to handle. Because I already know that I can't, at my current level, I cannot face against those two.
Just before.
I'm surprised he's able to maintain his concentration, keeping all of those different spells active at the same time. Even through getting hit.
Good hit.
Well, it's not like they're spells.
Oh, ring out.
It was a good try.
Oh, right, from his mind died.
Pretty held up to almost the full time. Holy shit.
Those beams at the end.
Just hit him in the head enough times.
Look like fireworks.
I kind of wish. I wish we would have gotten a photo. I think that'd be nice to sketch.
I need a spell that blinds people. My sandstorm isn't really something I can rely on. It still affects everything.
Is it still okay? Because I've got someone.
Yeah.
It was a
Sadly,
duel.
the fights are over.
When you're ready.
Well, the slights are. I don't take anymore after I close off.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Yeah, so if we want to do a simulation.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, you and your honor. I'm here for the fun.
I'm rooting for both of you, but I want one of you to win.
Next time.
And I'll let you guys choose who that is.
Thank you.
How about you,
Rosé, we got you.
Nicest way to say good luck.
I'm kind of in the middle of
You
something.
know him
sorry.
better than I do, so I'll put that up to his bias.
Well, I want to learn something from him, right?
Oh, thank you for that. That was fun.
The one you want, unless you pick. Well, you in the room.
Alright. Rosé could take off your bracelets and we'll pick up the stuff.
Hello, Rose-sama.
Make them wait.
If you wouldn't mind.
Sorry.
Like, me being your father explains a lot. Yeah, good fight.
Oh. Fable.
Take care. Yeah.
Huh?
Your beans are great.
Yeah. Thanks.
You have nice beans.
I only used one.
No, I'm actually saying it. It's very
In
nice.
other,
The things at the end.
different areas
That was frenzied. That's when I take all the strain off their mind, because that's what I'm draining. I'm draining mental strain and stamina.
Good level.
And then I relinquish it like that.
Bring out the black one.
Take it in, convert it, throw it back out.
Just head wherever you need to be.
I felt enough to actually push him back.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
We did it again.
Reminder, fights last 10 minutes. I'll let you know on the final minute when the match is about to end. If you either concede, the match will be over. No kill shots, and as well if any of you are on the ground, back off from each other. Get off the ring. Right, match is over.
Now he's a real boy. Yeah, he's Pinocchio.
You're very quiet.
Go calm Pinocchio.
Explains a
Oh,
lot.
you do it again? He's very quiet.
Yeah.
No, you're supposed to scream at everyone.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll. If I see you kill a druid,
For extra meatballs, do you want some? Yeah, friends, me too. For extra meatballs?
Right out the gate. Okay.
Please help me. Help me.
See, I'm not sure who I'm gonna, go for. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd she go? Wait, she can do that now? You're holding on. Hey, Sakoto, what the fuck?
Teleport.
Very useful skill.
She learned how to do. And it's less invisibility.
She
and
didn't
more-
tell me.
Smoking.
How dare
Is it? Stop looking at ladies.
Excuse me?
Query. He checked out
All right.
Not much, just business mainly.
Whatever the fuck that is, they've got good for.
This is Jordy.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this spooky bitch? They keep going invisible.
Come on, stand up.
Come on. Let's go.
Ah!
Playing the ring, are you?
Sense where they are, they're trying to find a weakness.
I'm all fucked up. I'll see you when I'm taller, because I can't be taller. No.
Yeah, that'd be preferable, so I don't have to bend down like this color means, though.
My turn.
Yeah!
Color spectrum is different from
Oh,
Wait, no, yes!
Oh.
And match. Very good, you two.
Nice.
You okay?
Yeah. What was that? That
Proceed with
hurt.
the rosé. You get your bracelets. Just be careful, all right? And make sure to put your stuff over.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Good job. Rosé-sama?
We shouldn't keep them waiting.
Trying to figure out the limits of one's abilities and using whatever knowledge you have to push your abilities to new heights or make new ones.
Also, I have some good news.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
No problem.
I'll message you later.
Good fight, Sakoto.
Wait,
Yeah.
actually, puzzle.
Yeah.
You know,
It was.
good.
He's very patient.
Good fight, good fight.
Was it a good show?
I overestimated his eagerness to fight.
Wait, you're Noel, right? You're Noel. Never mind. Never
Oh,
mind. You're good, you're good.
it might be from the combat seconds ago.
I am
She'll probably
very
fuck.
Sorry.
Or not. I'll wait for her to come back.
The fight was too intense.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wondering how you were able to fight when...
Oh.
I was wondering how you were able to fight with... Yeah.
Besides, I was gonna say it's rare for her to
And
be
yeah.
that quiet.
Is it life and death, right?
What'd you do at the end? Was that a foot stomp?
No, it's
Pardon me, miss. I didn't mean to interrupt, sorry. Just
You're
had
fine.
a brief question. I noticed when you went invisible or whatever it was you were doing, I couldn't
Sorry.
hear you.
I'm in everyone's way.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna get out of everyone's way.
Me too.
I don't
Sorry
know
about
whether
that.
she picked because others in also have this games.
Go again.
Well,
Interesting.
One of the few people in the
I was curious how you did that.
well, it's less. Not really going invisible. I'm completely visible, technically. People who get close, they can still see me. It's harder for me to erase myself. I, sort of just don't want people to see me, or know that I'm there. I focus on that idea.
English is a nationwide speech impediment.
I
That's
don't know
an
how to do
interesting
magic.
concept.
It's
Your brain's
sort of my thing.
Proportional.
Kind of what he said. I simply say, please don't see me.
Ah.
And your mind sort of says, okay.
The person that I see you hanging out with all the time.
That's intriguing.
Thanks.
Well, thank you for sating my curiosity. I'm sorry to have interrupted your conversation. It was a very good fight.
It's alright.
Not Sakoto in your mind's
Thank you.
I hope you all enjoy your night. I'll leave you be. Thank you again.
You as well.
Remember.
Thankfully, for some people, they don't need to use any kind of powers like that with me. I just forget who they are entirely.
Excuse me.
It's good.
Yes, I have object permeance.
I've already got a fan.
Thank you, glasses.
Pretty soon you're gonna be making the
Oh,
big
did they
bucks
fall out of
from
my
fights
pocket?
in the ring.
Thank you. Whoa. What the heck was that?
Once you started busting out your stuff, the crowd is going pretty crazy.
I guess. I wasn't really trying to be entertaining or anything like that. I was just trying to have a good fight. Fair and, you know. I overestimated your eagerness to fight. It's my bad. I thought you would rush at me if I gave you the opportunity. Most people don't hesitate, wait,
knew you
hesitate,
could.
patient.
I knew from the mission that you could knock things back pretty frequently, too. If I let myself towards the edge of the ring, I figured that's what you wanted.
You predicted me well. That is exactly what I was hoping to do.
Otherwise, it's
fucking
just
God.
Try to wait by the edge, pull you in,
I know that I'm strong.
circle around where you couldn't see,
But at least I give
and then
Disappearing act definitely threw me for a loop, though. I'll admit that one.
well, in that thing that we had to go do, I didn't really do much of that. The team needed me to stand at the front, take hits. It's what I'm good at. Otherwise, I don't really hit all that hard, at least compared to some people.
I'm waiting for him to catch the sword.
Guess I'm more of a balanced act.
Did she catch a bullet?
No, I think they're just walking through them.
Whoa, wait, that person's shooting a gun at them.
You know, compared to the previous
People weren't supposed to try to kill each other?
I don't know.
Some people don't know how to
Yeah, but it's kind of like shooting a small round at me. Just doesn't do much with my armor.
Maybe that person can take bullets. Guess they wouldn't be getting hired at the meat shack.
I think he's.
Rubber rounds, maybe?
I think he's just healing as he
But
goes along.
rubber bullets, they're the thing. Still hurt like hell, but
Oh.
I can't take
I did not know they made them out of rubber.
it's. I think police use them for riots.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that.
Commissions and being shot.
Well, they give off.
If someone actually managed to shoot me, I would be impressed by their aim.
I wouldn't be. You'd be dead probably. I'd be very upset.
Yeah, but still, like, actually
Oh,
managing
before-
to hit me.
that reminds me that before I forget.
Hey, what were you saying about that thing at the end? Did you stomp and then do something?
There's a dragon guy I met. His name is Ace. He's interested.
That's more of a.
Tattoo
How
on
do I
his sleeve or on his
word it?
wrist.
So
Do you have an idea of what he wants?
you know that it's
He just wants Ace. That's it.
the use of ki is a.
Sure.
At some point,
It's using
the student
my
has to realize that small arms fire is just kind of
non-physical energy to empower myself,
probably, you know, move in.
so I can hit harder, take hits, stuff like that.
I mean,
And
it's
with enough control, you can shape it.
I think they managed to maybe
I'm not gonna lie, it looks
In
like they're
that case, I was just focusing on,
Is this the warrior respect I keep
well,
hearing about?
Grab his tail.
I don't know.
Oh, somebody playing dirty. Interesting.
In a fight, you keep a lot of things bottled up. I just
Look, Percy and I
let
went
go.
all out one time inside of a
Took up more space.
Resorting to tail pulling. Shame.
Again, the boat still seems.
I want to
She
let go.
headbutted me first, so
Sounds
I grabbed
fun.
her by her horns and threw her with their momentum.
I mean, it depends how much you're carrying with you, right?
But no, yes. Percy, on the other hand, I know how tails are.
I don't know.
Want to.
Then maybe I shouldn't let go right now.
Probably for the best.
It's like I wouldn't grab you by your ears.
You run two businesses?
What?
You said you ran two businesses, right?
I run an entire street basically managing other businesses. It's also the slums, so it's dangerous. And then we have a mile-wide radius of a shield bubble that's not technically ours, but we want to make it safe.
Advantage of their blind spot for sure.
So it sounds like a lot either way.
His legs. You keep striking at his upper body, and is obviously
I do own
faster.
like
There's-
8 buildings, and I'm in debt for like one
I get you
massive
pick your
building.
opponents, but
So
like
here's a
saying you're
question.
turning who you're fighting against into a walking
If
spectrum.
you
I cannot talk today. Jeez.
lost all of that,
Well, mostly people tend to either overestimate or underestimate their own strength.
what's left
I've
of you?
noticed.
Yes, you're,
no, that
you're not
voice
gonna
was-
shoot through his magic. That
Behave.
little bit of caliber.
It's a very
if
hard
you put your
question, and I've
value,
thought about it.
Although
if you put
those
your
lasers
value
do
into
start to cut through my
things,
armor a bit.
then you're separating yourself.
I think she has caused it her
If you that thing isn't with you, you're not whole.
Throw their bullets back at them. Nobody's doing.
There you go.
That's
keep
a
shooting him in the
mistake.
face. It's just gonna make him angry, but you know, keep shooting him in the face. Maybe a little hit in the eye.
Maybe.
Material
I don't have an
attachments
answer right now.
are dangerous things. That's why luxuries and vices, it weakens the spirit. It gets more alluring the more you have.
Mine's not a luxury, it's a burden.
I have
I
to
want
remember
everything to be
that,
good down there, but it's
not
a struggle.
everyone is
It's a constant burden.
a proper instructor. They might not be a teacher at all.
You got this, Mr. Shelty.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes they are friends who go against each
Oh,
other.
I like to think that
I'll
it
leave it
does
be.
light a fire in me, and I don't know if I would be a good person if I didn't have it.
Or they're just having
Yeah,
no
Probably
pretty
be.
much.
The
Probably
street,
pretty
the
shitty.
job,
If I didn't,
the
if I didn't have
shield.
the job, if I didn't have the shield, if I didn't have the shield,
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be a worse person.
Nothing's happening. I mean, again, I'm not a fighter, so
Those are just things.
against this, but like from an entertainment perspective, this is kind of a lot.
But I have no reason to be good if I
It's like
don't
some
do
kind
it
of
for
sport,
something.
right?
Well, for some
That
people it
makes
is, I
sense.
guess. Like some people do it because they go fight things because they're mercenaries or like adventurers or whatever. But then there's other people who do it just because they have to prove that they're
Maybe I'm
strong.
going about this the wrong way. We can talk about it a different time. Besides, I should be respectful to the fighters.
Yeah.
But can
This is a
learn
question
something
I
from it.
think about.
No, that's a valid reason to be terrified.
I'm learning from you two actually, because I thought, why is he not just running around quicker trying to find them? Then you said you were trying to avoid the edge so they would push you over, and I
I
wasn't even
mean,
thinking about that.
I think this
the match is timed either way. If I wait, then sure, I lose time, but so does she.
They're actually they're a mile. I think they're a mile of city.
What's the worst
When
case?
she was
We
on
drop
the
people.
edge-
Well, nice. We found at the end.
When she was on the edge, I was thinking, why was she on the edge? She was trying to trick you off of it. I wasn't thinking very well. All around.
I think they ringed him out.
Yep,
Don't
that's a
have
nice
many
toss.
options in a fight overall.
Trust me, the fights last week were equal.
I mean, all I can really do is hit people, so I can't disappear, I can't hide, I can't
No, I mean it's in the sense. Is
lasers
that
out of my
what
hands.
you do?
That hurt. Wait.
Everything.
completely one-sided.
I was rather polite.
It's not learning lessons.
It's just force, right?
Huh?
You good?
Eh? Sorry,
I told her she was getting annoying
wasn't
and that, you know,
paying attention.
I'm a proponent of equal rights.
Dozing off?
Equal left.
No, just thinking about something.
I might have.
What? Do you ask something or say something?
Don't run in until the other one leaves.
Of course.
A comment. That jab you did when the laser came out, that hurt like hell.
Oh, you mean when I punch?
Yeah. You got me
not
really
really a
solid
laser.
in the gut.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, it was
You kept going for my arms and trying to get low, trying to get under your defenses. Most of your power seems to be centered around your chest and your arms. So I tried to get below that.
Humans are
that checks, yeah.
They have determination. Give them that. No, they said they were trying to make choices.
I believe I have spoken of this before, but I cannot use magic or chi or anything like this. I am a scion. I use this stuff in my head, I guess. Hard to explain. When I punch like that.
The others explained it a little bit. It's
Yes, I'll need another one of those as well.
I won't say I understand it. I actually read a little bit about it too, the last time I was up at the station.
Oh. That blue book they keep out in the whatever you want to call that spot.
Thank you.
Just saw books, so I started reading.
There's one. Only one. There that seems to talk about psionics.
I got a few things I can show you too.
Doesn't say much about it though. Not enough for me to learn much, but
As long as sit down, then you can.
Wooden sword.
very least it's a word I can use to tell people what I am, who I am, what I can do. When I punch like that, there's a spot in my head I feel where it feels there's something there, and I take that something and I let it flow down my arm into my hand. I let it pool there, and then I release it all at once.
It was like a video game ragdoll.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Jump it a few times.
It's a bit
I hope so too.
Apparently he's a drug.
strange, I guess.
You could just like
Is there
sprint
a-
around in circles a few times and throw yourself into a wall.
Is there like an emotion that you put behind it?
Not anymore. It used to be frustration,
I don't even know who the fuck you are.
anger.
Why are you trying to hand me money?
Trying to release those negative energies, those negative feelings. Strike back. Strike out at what's not fair.
I don't know why people
Also, you could just deflect bullets. What the fuck?
No, it's nothing. I don't think.
I have to deal with
I just
getting
do it.
shot. You can just
Sort of like when I disappear. It used to be harder. I had to stop and breathe. Focus on the thoughts.
I cannot hear you. You're
Don't
really
see me. Do not perceive. I don't want anyone to think that I am here. Now I just sort of do it.
Sounds like me back in high school.
It's taken some time to get used to.
This is my first time here.
This is my first time.
I'll get to you after this, okay?
Not everybody seems to understand it though.
It's a little hard going down.
Least of all me.
I know, like.
I just do it, I guess.
Oh, is that another dragon?
I mean, I don't have to understand it. I mean, you do it and it's pretty cool.
Well, he's still young as well.
Why complicate it?
He's a
Hey.
hatchling.
I wish everyone thought that way.
Doesn't look like a hatchling to me. He looks fucking ripped.
Oh no, he's a hatchling.
I gain nothing by worrying about how people are getting by in life.
Do you want some sake or?
Again, I wish
Just
others
focus on
shared your feelings.
Fine, thank you. But I appreciate the offer.
My temple.
You just lost.
It'd be more beneficial if she
Here's
did reverse
If there's anything in the world I can make better, I can at least focus on myself.
One one good hit on her, he's probably gonna knock her down pretty hard.
I'll try to do some good on the way.
What the fuck happened now?
Yeah. Try to focus on
normally I
myself.
only hear that after a really fun night. That too, but
Just not always successful.
Speaking of,
Learn more from failing than you do from winning.
it's okay. I have fun every night when I'm drunk.
Damn it, what is that?
It's different, you know. And I guess
If
maybe you
everyone has
understand.
actual fun in that way instead of violently.
With your
that's what I'm
If you're gonna grab somebody by the neck,
talking about.
I don't know what word to
I believe
use
I'm
for
what they
it.
call what was that one time?
Your
The
situation
ultimate booty
with
call.
your arms. People look at you.
Yeah.
They call me the
They look at you
However-
strange.
however you want.
Odd.
They called me Snake because I can turn
During
into
the
a
fight.
snake.
Someone saw what I was doing.
I don't go with all the titles. That's why I just stick to my.
Don't like the language they use. But,
Maybe
you know,
some
I mean,
yes.
'cause some people call me dumbass. I don't
What's
like that
the
title.
heck
My
are
I
you?
wouldn't call you a dumbass.
Freak.
You're just inexperienced, obviously.
What?
And that's not something to be ashamed of.
You get it, right?
That's not a negative in any way, shape, or form. Lacking
I mean, I
experience
was
just means you
joking.
have more room to grow.
It's hard to focus on yourself when others look at you. Think you're a freak. It's because of what you're able to do.
His moves are quite sloppy. I have no.
I didn't exactly ask for any
Yeah,
of this.
I do get that.
Times I wish I
do
had
get
never
that.
had.
And get them right over here.
It's gotten me into trouble on more than one
I
occasion.
just don't have my. I left my sword at home. Because I was told you can't bring weapons in here, so.
I can't even count how many fights I got in back in school.
You can, but you've got to leave them in there. At the front.
I don't want to have to keep. I've always been told, don't leave your sword around. Someone's gonna steal
That's the
it.
reason
I'm like,
why I
this
picked
shitty
up
thing.
the styles that I did.
Sword, no one's gonna steal that shit.
I focused on stylings that were more suitable and stemmed for street fighting.
Power, but his speed is lacking.
I don't know.
A lot of striking, upper body, like you said.
Are there more slots?
You're near north.
Highly
That's what you're standing there for a while.
You have to do it. You have to put your. Apparently, you have to put your thing in a specific thing.
I guess I just.
I had two choices.
Well, I'll throw hands with you another, or not you, your friend the another time. Whatever.
First, go ahead.
That way you can adjust as
No, he
I've always wanted to fit in. Do not be
Oh, thank you.
different.
Okay.
Slow and steady.
Do not be a freak. Do not feel weird.
You're waiting for
You know? And it sucks. I hate it.
Take that sword and
It seems like every time I start to finally feel like it's normal, something like that happens.
Hey, Sakoto, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one.
I mean, he did kick your ass.
See you around.
It was nice to meet you.
Now I can classify
Yeah.
as
Take care.
osteoporosis.
Have a good one.
Something. I mean,
I like your
Trying to get those
would have been
benefits.
rude for me to walk away from the conversations I was in at
Yeah,
the
too
time,
bad.
but,
Thank you.
the moment I
You remember that, Oh. Have you met, Rika-chan?
ha 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 ha.
What's your name again? Sorry?
Have you met Rika-chan?
Yes, actually. One of my first days, I was introduced to her. I think it was the same time I met Mr. Hamsky.
Lucky you.
I can see.
She's,
You need to go get that checked, dude.
she's very kind. But, she and I, we, both spend time at the same monastery.
He swings way too wide.
The monastery.
Wait. You did monastery life?
For a few years, yeah.
Stabilization
Read his moves and dodge him.
They took me in.
Okay.
I didn't really have anywhere else to go.
Hey, I spar with humans all the time. My boss is a
Explains why this dance is so strong.
He also has cybernetic
Nice.
stuff.
Is he just like putting his hands behind
But despite
say
that,
that about Dr. M, but at the same time,
What was yours like?
see them more
She does
hours out
take
of
her
the day.
ah, you're one of those people.
Well,
Yeah, if you're from another plane, I don't even know.
But I see her enough.
I guess
Are you
more of
from
what
one
I
of the
was
bigger
in.
schools, maybe?
Maybe at some point in time I'll start
I don't know.
this form or my regular form.
I,
One day.
didn't really fit in very well there either.
That's why I normally don't.
I was at least a little more at home than my previous homes, but
I'm going to, then
Um,
technically
Okay.
I know if it's working at least.
Now I'm the sulfur pit.
even there,
That way if I get bored,
Hasagawa-sensei, the other monks, they would always try to teach us how to harness our chi, our inner energy. Try to let go of all that negativity. Try to stay calm. All that, and
I'm not smart enough to know about
couldn't.
that stuff.
Watching them just run away.
always had something in the way. And I've never been able to harness that. None of it. I learned it.
On the tourism industry.
If I was able to, I could probably do it. But I never was able to.
Yeah,
What
you just
the
gotta worry
inner
about,
calm?
you know, crazy people going around who's just like
I
step
can
on
stay
your head.
calm. I can meditate. I do this. It helps, you know? Controlling my thoughts, controlling my feelings. But I was never able to harness chi, magic, any of it.
You wouldn't feel it. I could just like.
Found out why later, but it was always troubling, you know? Everyone around me doing it with such ease. No students even coming in.
Like stab you whenever
Children.
I see if I can actually break your skin.
Yeah, that's it.
He's a devil.
Oh, that drove me crazy.
Mask
Yeah.
under your glasses.
It was always frustrating. Trying to fit in somewhere. Feel like I was at home. Got me in trouble a couple of times. Those feelings.
The other day. They help anyway.
Being thrown out, it's hard
Easy
to
at
control
Grapple
things
30.
unless you actually know the spells.
Jesus Christ! What happened? You got shot?
So,
No, I got hit with holy
can I
rain.
ask why? Like, I get it. Like, you had trouble getting something down. You seemed like you were comparing yourself to others.
Okay.
Why worry about that?
Talk to people maybe in passing.
The important things.
I don't know. Kind of try to be more social.
Than just work, you know.
I'm kind of bad at it too. I used to be a lot better at it.
Every place I've ever lived at, you know? I've never been able to feel like it was a place where I belonged, you know? None of it was ever home.
Literally walked in here. They didn't even put a wristband on Mimi. They just didn't know she was there.
I ended up at multiple places.
I tried to smuggle my time.
Eventually at that monastery. And each one, you know,
Just tell them they're
just wasn't the right home.
They're just very, very short.
And you can't spend your entire life working. You know
Let's
that.
get close to the ground.
I'm definitely fully human.
To help you walk on all fours or something.
That's why it sucks.
Real friends,
Even here.
caring about them as agents is definitely not work. I do need to
Trying to fit in, you know? At the very least, Aegis treats me well. Sensei has helped me to learn how to control this.
You see me running everywhere.
I can at least make it good for someone else.
I don't. I just
At least
really
try.
want to keep up to date and know if,
As long as both parties
if
Okay.
they disappear
or whatever
tomorrow, that
are okay with
probably
it.
just
But
a lot of people like
everywhere
you.
else, you know? Even here in a place where so many people are so strange and different,
Keep tabs on your allies.
you know?
exactly.
Make sure they're still
Especially when
alive.
you don't need to
I can appear normal to people, but in the moment I start to show who I really am,
Can I ask an honest question?
People,
Just out of curiosity.
treat me different.
So I noticed there was a
You still fought very well.
around, but I didn't see any
Thank you.
Something like that. Is that
Yeah,
full
thank you.
territory or what kind of territory is that?
At the meeting?
I'm sure.
Your match was pretty crazy, actually.
But alright, imagine you know going.
Flux got you for a moment.
I
I guess so in a way, yeah. It was kind of crazy. But to me, it's not that much.
We just own the actual.
I was trying to hold back as much as I could, so I didn't harm him.
It's you asking for trouble.
I missed on purpose, so I wouldn't hurt him.
Kind of used to where we live.
I just made the difficult terrain, so it'd be harder to stay on the terrain.
Or operates in that area in some extent, so we just We saw the fall.
All right.
The more frost, the more destruction on the actual location, the harder it is to move around.
Fallen doesn't exist anymore. It's
You can win honorably that way. Ring out.
or the Whispers.
I thought they were green. Or do I have the names wrong again?
The Whispers are green.
Fair enough. You were gonna say something.
Gang's a gang, though.
Okay, yeah.
I really just don't want people to start
Tie
shooting
up
each other on the
and
street
That would
over
be
territory.
something you would ask
minor
a doctor.
scuffle.
I don't either. While we're trying to leave District Zero.
So,
A doctor could
I'll probably
check
see how
and see
she's
if
doing.
Were you trying to say anything or no? Oh.
No, sir. It
What?
sounded
No.
like
I'm
you
here.
had a. You were gonna say something, and then I commented, and then you commented on my comment.
How have you seen?
It was basically going on the same premise of everything. It was overall very good. I enjoyed both of you fight. I have not actually seen.
I'm sure with magic shenanigans,
Was it
there's always another
key or was it magic? Like what specifically was it that was conjuring you? Kind of curious.
Key, sir. Yeah, yes. I'm surprised. You're the first one who's actually guessed it right.
Waiting by getting something to eat, so that gets
I met someone in the Misty Shores that was able to do something similar,
been
but it wasn't.
Really?
Arms. Yeah. I only knew them once. I met them back about a year and a half ago during a war.
Wait. Can I ask, what was their? Do you know their name, sir? Would you mind describing
Name
them
not
for
so
me?
much. Tall, black hair. He was kind of scrawny, but he was able to conjure more over his own fists, so that same kind of energy. Like he had a second set of hands, but it was less like how you've conjured yours and you're controlling them, more like he was just wearing them like gloves.
Here, I'm just gonna move my leg.
Where did you say you saw this person again? Please.
There we go.
Misty Shores, but that was a long while ago.
Just kept hitting, feeling the pit.
I haven't seen them
Said
since.
Easier this way.
Just under 2 years, yeah?
That's fine.
Yeah, it was around about.
so wherever he goes, I go. So
It was actually before I met Hamsky. It was
places like
about 2 years ago, yeah, roughly.
he can't use magic here, remember?
Thank you.
I told him he should have started with it.
That's no problem.
I mean, I'm sure.
I know that he's studying Key, and I know. I think I know 2 other people who also use Key,
You were there when I told him the first time.
apart from Hamsky, and that's it.
I was.
You would be the 5th now, I think.
You were still a little under the weather, so I don't blame you.
Oh well, don't that make sense? Yes.
Thank you for answering my questions.
No problem.
I mean, you need to take.
You don't have to bow either.
And from what you told me this
I know it's a form of respect for you, but personally, seeing eye to eye is more
you got plenty of time.
suited for me.
I had to get Sachi to help me get him out of the water.
Okay.
That's the difference in culture, I suppose.
Kind of.
Yeah.
You need a saddle for them so they don't get booted
I was
out.
brought up in a more of a Nordic culture, so that's why.
Hi.
Stairs into a
I thought you saw Mimi.
ramp with grip.
No, I didn't know your friend was right there. I'm sorry.
She's a super spy.
Hi. I'm.
Hi.
With some people.
I'm sorry.
Get them all the titles That's a pretty good title.
I guess so.
I'm quite surprised by their cybernetic augmentation being that so small. I'm impressed.
Clockworker.
That's talking.
Actually, it was Ember that did it.
Yep, sure.
How the fuck? Microscopes?
Microtechnology.
Yeah.
You work at
Microtechnology is a thing.
to take care of the shrine.
It is.
They were,
That's what your occupation
I mean,
is.
the same person who did mine.
Oh,
and did it around the
Notches
same
over here.
No. Well,
I
that's
didn't realize how long I was talking for.
Lightning Spirit is more of like.
I'm trying to remember the other people.
You know how it is.
I feel like around here you'd actually put that as
Or
like a
walk
race on your
Might go
damn
back
thing.
If anything, hers are a lot more intense than mine.
That way the
Hers are
liches don't end
more
up
than
getting on a blind date with the
her tail
necromancer.
is also legs too. Mine's just my back,
Spine.
legs, and my eyes.
Miss Sakoto?
Wolfie was the other one that he used to keep. That's right.
If you want to talk more a different time, let me know, okay?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Maybe when you have less to think about?
Maybe. I might head to the onsen. Go soak for a while.
If you don't mind,
eyes
maybe
check
I
then.
can-
Of course.
I can get a little closer if you're both okay. with
And
If you
sorry,
want
what was
someone
the name?
If you want someone who also did something similar that I saw once, I'd say talk to Wolfie.
Also, what if I like
Meet up.
inhale and then they're just
Strong woman. What about Sakoto's height? Blue hair, lots of scars, and tattoos.
They're small,
Tank
but they're
top.
not that small.
Okay.
You'll find her out.
Extended
Ed,
my wrist a little bit to
quite easily. She's not hard to miss.
That's
But
the sword.
I know that she was studying key at one point, so
I'm trying
might be able
to
to
use
do
less
something there.
energy.
If anyone
Let's
tried,
see if
I'd
she knows
stab
more.
them in the
I'm
face.
trying to use less energy on
Um,
skill that helps
we
me
shouldn't
lift.
do that.
Looking for someone who actually
But I may have done it a little bit.
uses similar stylings.
About
I like your markings.
360-ish pounds.
This is a wonderful start. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's about
Just gotta point the people in the right
I'm
direction.
in the middle of a conversation.
I
I'm
like
sorry,
your
you don't have to move.
stuff. Your legs, I guess.
Lift it,
Oh,
I can't.
Looks like the place is cleared up.
Very very cool looking.
Yeah, well, fights are over. That's usually what happens.
I was born with them, so it's just, well, most of them. I had to get 2 of them replaced.
Mr. Fable, right?
Yeah, Babel Anders.
I don't think I was born with these.
Is that why you wear?
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
I was gonna say, is that why you wear the gas mask? It looks like it kind of fits, like where the mask goes on your
Likewise.
face.
No, I've just sort of gotten used to fighting while wearing it. It feels good, I guess. Like to have.
Imagine she's usually in the meat rack where you shouldn't be breathing the air.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, so I've gotten
Actually,
used to fighting with it on. And I take it with me on
If,
all of those assignments you send us on, so I like to wear it.
I mean, that's honestly for the better. We never really know what's going to be in the air when you're gonna end up in another sewer system.
At least it's.
Am I allowed to sell things at the meat rack, or do I have to talk to you if I want to do that? Out of curiosity.
if you want to sell something, you have to talk to us because
Oh, it's
one
better
time
to be
some guy
safe than
tried to
sorry,
sell
right?
us energy drinks that was
Exactly. I have them
potentially
always
going to
pack
kill
an
someone.
extra rebreather just in case.
What?
Excuse me, what?
There was like too much sugar or something.
I'm
I can't
actually
remember, but it was
thinking about
ridiculous.
having them supplied with
Oh,
those like
okay.
scuba diving ones that are like.
That makes my webbing all
an extra
weird. I can't have too much
10 minutes where you
sugar.
can just kind of
I was gonna ask
your mouth.
because I was gonna make one for Mimi, but I was gonna make little face masks so that way people wouldn't have to breathe in all
They
the
usually have one little
smog
like
from all the cars going through if they don't want
that
to.
way they just attach it.
Also
put
to
it in,
say
and-
hello to them, your
But it's the tank that you have to wear.
smaller friend.
That supplies the oxygen.
Hello.
Let's just say.
Did not want to seem rude.
The
It's
they're
alright.
just a little like mouthpiece.
Yeah, she's
with a
Mimi
little
and I'm
thing next to
Talisa.
it that
It's
you just kind of attach.
nice to meet you.
For traversal
name's
purposes,
Sakoto.
obviously not combat.
Oh.
Not a bad idea.
And the
We
marks,
can look into it if you want.
that is Iris.
I'll add it to the
We say
agent's
hello.
regular
Oh.
gear. It's always good to have.
The to-do list of many
Well,
Like I
things
said,
can
not,
do that.
not born with
We're
that.
not done yet.
Sir, didn't you say you were on your day off?
That's okay though.
Isn't talking about work
All
the
he
last
knows how to.
I'll be around if anyone
all he
needs
knows
me.
how to talk about with me is work. We spend all the time in our office
I
together,
had-
remember?
I had it.
But
set
no,
up
along
gun
with
in
the
my head.
face mask,
If
I
I don't
guess
say it,
if other
I'll
people
forget
want to
it.
buy clothes or are interested in
least I feel better
commissions,
solve
if
it
we do
better.
wind up doing that at the meat rack, you know, this me.
Reiterate to him what you mentioned.
I just don't want to like annoy anybody if I start
Usually
selling
all
things
new agents-
on the street.
If you
not, like,
started
talking to
selling them
people.
in the street, you have to talk to our people. We have to look
and I
at
think he
your
forgot
products
that you
just to make
had
sure
your
they're
arms
safe,
before you
and
came in,
then
and
probably a 30% cut
and the
of
bracelet
your
whenever I
stuff
put
so
on.
that we
I was sick and I
told me.
forgot.
you would be
And
building up our
he's not the
community
only
with
one.
that money.
I'm
Okay.
Ariel maintains
would
a
we get
connection as
protection,
long as
I
I
guess,
have her
from
already active.
the other clients or whatever?
If
That is
I lose the spell, though,
our security
then
would be
she
there.
can't reconnect to me while I'm here. But if I step back
And
outside, I'm
generally
okay
the
to.
people there are.
You could
they
go back
want
to
a
the
better
front if you
community.
wanted.
Yeah, if we know that you're there and selling things, one, we won't give you a hard time about it, since he's got his rules, but also, if someone starts to come by and tries to mess with you or steal something,
not something
whatever,
that I want to take advantage of.
we'll make sure it doesn't continue.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, if
He just
if
needs
I
to let
sell
us know.
anything on a daily basis, if we do like selling things, a lot of my stuff is like custom made clothing. I make silk
really
clothing,
bad once
and I mean I can make things out of other like materials or whatever. But since I spin silk, it makes it easier to supply it if I can just produce it myself.
It will forcibly
get too used to having them back again.
Very impressive.
So orders like that.
Trying to get used to having them.
Thank you.
Not there.
But the masks might be the only thing I sell every day.
Well,
Maybe
he has to rely on that, especially if he's
if
ever in a place
you're
where
okay with the deal,
it
I'm okay
is-
with that if you are.
Yeah.
Well,
Since
magic is
since they're just
and other
masks,
things
I usually
can be disabled
you don't
or
have to give me a
reversed,
cut,
or
but-
bad things happen if you cast certain things or try to activate certain
Well, if I'm
things.
not giving
if you do have bigger ideas later.
That's true.
I mean, I always
Like there was that
ideas for
part of the
clothing for me to
Feywilds we
be
had where
masks,
any type of
socks,
fire
bags.
spells would
I-
backfire
can-
on the
I-
mages.
How about this? If you let me sell, area, I can make
Some
sure
kind
all
of
staff
force-
members have access
some
to
kind of force protection.
neat rack face coverings, so that way if they don't want to,
Like I said, when
walk
he's
around
around
breathing
me,
and
all he talks
everything, or
about
they
is
just want to
work.
have their face
Get
covered
used
for a
to it
little
after
bit.
while.
We okay.
So,
That's fine. And
I
we have like
am
40 staff members
technically
though.
your
40
caretaker,
plus.
so whatever you want to do next.
Well, as long as you keep supplying me with a.
I mean,
Well, if you give me meat juice, I can. I just need lots of protein. I have to drink everything I eat. So
We
I
don't
can't-
have meat at the meat rack. I'm sorry, it's a little bit of a.
Well, I mean, the bartender
letdown.
told me there's meat in the
Why are
meat
you
juice,
touching the-
but it's
Why are you touching
It's
my pillow?
yeah. I used to
Blended.
bring in
Forget
meat
that
from
it's actually
outside,
physical.
and then
Yes, it is.
it has just become a
What you do
thing
with-
now. Okay, our drinks are
See,
not the
don't
best,
like
but
it,
they're
do
unique.
well, again, that's fine. I have to blend everything I eat, so I'm used to drinking weird liquid things. It doesn't bother me all that
Okay.
much.
It circulates my mana, so I don't
But
get
some of
sick
it is
and I don't get
synthetic
angry.
meat, so it's
Back to the
not
unsung.
real.
Okay. One of these days, she's just gonna
Sensei.
grab it and throw it down.
Yes. Going to go
there's an idea.
soak, but if you wanted to speak more, I'll be there.
Yeah, we'll probably be in the water in a bit.
Hmm.
If anything.
And besides, you're not in control of my night anyway.
I need to ask Son.
Themselves find forcing to go to sleep, so they are leaving.
Go to bed.
What is their name?
Slumber.
So when are you gonna go get that coffee?
Do I not have? Oh no, I haven't updated that.
Hmm.
Oh, hi, how's it going? Oh, shit. Alright.
There's reasons why I'm asking you this. Because I do need help.
What are you hunting then?
Oh no, nothing special. It's just my mental state's going haywire.
The hunt does clear the mind sometimes.
Ugh. Bloodlust, hungry,
Holy moly, I'm blind.
spirit.
That makes sense.
You know, to be honest, I think I have really nice
Ciao
first
for now.
No, when you're naked!
What the fuck?
I'll message you later.
Alright.
Have a good one.
You okay, Mia? Sakoto. Why did I say that? Mocha. Rolling?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, dead.
Oh. Good. Flux.
Yep.
Yeah, Flux has been angry
You
today.
scared me, you know?
That is why I tried to speak softly, so I didn't.
Technically, there's nothing to
I
say.
apologize.
It's alright. Oh, we're okay. Yeah. What is this? Hello?
Hello? I wanted to see how you were doing.
Hi, Sakoto.
Do I? Do I know you?
Shay!
Wait, Shay? What? Oh, you're doing that thing again, aren't you?
Yes, so the thing of it is that I can't come in here looking like myself because the water makes me disappear. That makes sense? Something happens.
Oh.
So I have to go
That is
out
unfortunate.
without the little bracelet thing and come and switch to another form and come back in.
Oh. I see.
Presumably a form nobody has seen before. So I don't come in here looking like somebody else.
I see. Well, it is good to see you. I hope you have been well.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I hope you're okay.
Getting better.
Well,
Every part of you feels weighed down.
it's all we can ever do, huh? Just keep trying.
Sort of, yeah.
Well, I will leave you alone. I'm gonna go wait for Mocha to get back.
Here, everything feels so shut down. I feel I'm gonna suffocate.
Do you care to... Is there a question about at least an interesting topic one?
Always.
You gonna be wall gang or?
I am curious how some people
Okay. I have to make sure he doesn't wobble and fall over.
think and consider others.
Get comfy, good.
Well, what are your thoughts on spirit relationships?
We'll leave him a spot.
Not just spirit with a spirit, but a spirit with a mortal.
Well, I suppose if they are someone who has already passed on, that might be a little difficult. But I suppose I wouldn't judge too harshly. But if it is living spirits with another person, this seems normal to me. I don't see why anyone would be particularly upset with it. You know, someone being part, well, anything really. And another, I don't know. I don't really think too hard on most of that. It's really my business.
Understandable. It was an interesting thing
It's weird to see him without all of his gear on.
we came up one that day with the rather blunt man with the
I
blue
got used
hair.
to seeing him with his stuff on. You get kind of used to it.
Hello, Magpie.
Not too bad.
Exactly, so it's kind of different now. See,
Enjoying
he
the
rolls
water?
up into a ball, he could just float away.
He has tough armor, could be used like a beach ball.
Good evening.
So is me and my husband.
Perfect package to finish off a beach trip. Volleyball. Just no spiking.
So how have you been, Magpie?
Spiking
Doing
sounds
fine.
painful and dangerous.
I mean, it's sand, but still.
I hope you and Skipple haven't been up to too much
I
trouble.
don't think it's the sand that would hurt, it's the fist. I think that would hurt more.
I mean, if he's durable, he's durable.
Good. I know how much of a troublemaker my kiddo can be.
Well, I do typically answer to him.
They get it from somewhere, though.
Technically speaking, depending on how you want to look at it, I am neither.
Why are you looking at me?
Darling, don't be a stranger.
I mean, if he wants to be a stranger, he can be.
Please.
That's why there's nothing to
Yeah, nothing to see.
How's the inn?
He's doing
So
well.
how's the morning?
Lots of
since you were
business?
out and about?
What, today?
Mhm.
It's fine. Was in Necropolis again, like I usually am.
I like to know when my children are thriving successfully.
I
And
know
no,
they're out there
Skipple,
lately.
they're quite talented. I'm sure they're running the best inn that could
I was
possibly be
supposed to
run.
go to a tavern, but decided not to. I didn't feel like spending some amount of time there.
Only
Caliber
all
had to
of
go
my
do
children were
something,
so
he dropped me off
entrepreneurial
here.
in their skills.
I
And
usually
the
skip
temple
out
don't
on
work
those
well
since
together.
I don't drink.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, they don't have anything alcoholic. Magic and
I hope
hand
that
tea,
she's
that
whatever
kind of
she's
stuff.
saying with her life. Charlotte is
But the tavern?
Magic
a good
tea?
time.
Yeah, they call it. How
hope
should
so.
I phrase it? It's okay. Let me get my thoughts together. Basically, what it is they have
And how
something
have you
that's like a
been,
nectar
Magpie?
drink, which is actually good. I like that one. Functional. They have hot cocos, bread, like lunches you can get.
Isn't that what we all
You know,
are
like
right
pastries
now?
and whatnot. And they have one particularly that sticks to my mind. It's called Sea of
Somebody
Stars
drowned already
or
in the
Sky of
water
Stars, something like
earlier.
that. They have magic enhanced teas that usually make you feel better. They're not healing by any means, but they do put a
So it's
slight,
a
you know, they make me look like you. I have
magic
a little hop in my step.
tea shop?
I do enjoy talking and catching up.
You can go whenever you want to. They were open today, but I missed it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have.
I don't think your feelings are shared, dear. That's a shame.
Oh, well, it sounds tasty.
I do my best
Something I
to
can
be as nice
drink,
as I
so.
can.
Yeah, I
Come
was
on,
not
let's
turned away
just
though.
let's
They said they had
see
no
what-
alcohol. It's actually
Well, we're a team. Where I go,
Pleasant.
you go. Now let's go wander
Just a
around
very
and enjoy
busy
the scenery.
place.
Sometimes we can just be you go.
sometimes it's a little hard to find seating, but they
Check
ended
out
up getting
Scandal,
seating to
okay?
go outside, which is nice. So you don't have to sit
I'll
inside
see
the
you around
tavern.
next time.
Everybody in there.
Out next time.
You can actually just sit outside.
I imagine
Is
that's
the
usually
place?
Hmm?
Where is this place?
It's hard to
Apologies.
pinpoint, but I think they said it's somewhere
No,
along
are you
the edge of the Feywilds or something.
Sorry.
I don't quite remember where exactly it's like what placements it's at, but I know where it is. So
Okay.
if you ever want to go, we can go. I don't mind. They open at
When are they open?
9. Sometimes about 9:30. Sometimes they have staff that show up a little late, but it's not too bad overall. Fairly pleasant place.
Okay.
They're usually open, and then they close right before this place opens, actually. So it's good timing for both.
Oh. Sure, we can check it out sometime.
Could check it out next week before we come here.
Yeah, right on.
You know, mine as well.
You want to come
Hi,
with us?
Tune. How you doing?
I mean, I might as well. Sounds like some really good tea. And
The
I
invite was
usually
already
drink
extended.
good tea.
Going
Meow.
to talk about work again.
What?
I mean, if it's this time next week, it'll be your day off again, yeah?
Ah, fair enough. I could probably drag a lot with me.
Oh.
It means good tea.
Who?
Alila.
My brain is fuzzy. Who's that again?
Sorry. No, I'm doing this for a reason.
Golden Eyes, usually hanging out with Rochelle.
A really good reason.
Oh,
Another
okay.
Elysian.
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Yes, she's also where I'm from, and one of the last people that's actually
Yeah, you know why. You can see it.
somebody
I'm trying. I'm trying, you know.
Someone
That's fine.
out there?
They accept all kinds of people, so they're not
Oh,
discriminating.
Are you okay?
Honestly, at this point, I'd akin to saying
I'm
like
fine.
somewhat of a sister, but not
Oh,
quite.
that's a good thing, isn't it?
Just
It took a while.
look at me, okay? Don't look this way. Look this way. They're fine. I don't know who that is. I know I'm being creepy. That's usually how I
okay.
am. Yeah.
Oh,
But I'm doing it for your own good.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm.
I tried.
Huh? What?
I tried.
For the safety of the
I'm gonna.
flies.
Just gonna.
But they are right. You should keep your eyes in that direction.
I just
I'll be
blinked really hard and blinked out. The middle option, you know.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Also, what's with the form, Shay?
When I'm in the water, I disappear completely.
Yes.
The water consumes them.
How's your arm, by the way? Hopefully you're feeling better.
Oh yeah, it
I
my
don't,
pinky
I don't know
grew
if it's
back,
them
and the
or
hole's gone.
that's the one.
Something
Okay,
I was worried
let me
about.
just
It's you losing a finger and it not growing back.
Oh, I know. As long as I went back to the void, I'm good.
Something happened? Did you get into a scuffle or?
Not
I got a
quite.
little bit of an allergic reaction to a crystal, to another type of crystal.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Yes, it.
Okay.
Usually, you need to eat them, but this one somehow got stuck to their hand.
Yeah, I was usually
I
eating
think
them, but
it's
this one,
correctly blocked.
it's bad.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, I think it's very it was very allergic reaction to it.
Mhm.
Got
Ion
it.
basically had to laser the
Laser
crystal
it
off
out,
their
yep.
hand. Ended up cracking their arm, and they lost a pinky, but thankfully that's all it was. No actual harm done.
I was going to ask, is Rose-sama, is she doing better?
I remember there was quite a bit of damage that you had received at one time.
Glad
But,
to
they
hear
said
it.
that you were fine after a while.
I,
talking with people and whatnot.
Oh, you mean in the void?
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. That's because I
actually
blew
had
up,
something for you too.
literally.
Oh.
Bit of information,
They weren't
perhaps?
exactly specific, but they said that you broke. I didn't mean
been
that.
in-
I didn't know like that.
what is the word?
Well, since the abyss was really kind
I
of in there, and we
see.
were making all the void
Speaking with
very
others who are also
weak. I was
knowledgeable.
very weak, and I kind of got hit by
And,
a void wraith, which are very dangerous, and it was corrupted.
I
And it hit me really hard, and I guess that's all I could take at that
also
moment. And
may
it
have
just went-
gotten some
literally.
people who have also said some things.
And it took me some time to grow back.
I am told you might know them.
Very.
D-sama?
Yeah, I remember you were super tiny for a while.
D?
Yeah, I was a little kid D, and I could still turn into that form, and then I was a little bit taller.
Yes,
And then now I look like the other form, but you know.
She said she has not been to your shrine in some
That
time.
is a question. Could you break pieces of
She
yourself
watches
off
over a
and have
place.
bunch
She is a
of little
guardian of
youths running
a
around to gather
place she
things?
calls the Acres.
I'm not sure. That sounds so cool,
What
Nia.
does she look like?
You know, kind of
Pink
like how I
skin.
can grab little
Oni.
stones, mold them, and then have them kind of
Should be
do a
careful
single.
this time.
Very, very strong, big and
They
very
don't
big muscles.
speak or anything, but they do one task that I tell them to, or they follow the order that I tell them to.
I don't know if we actually
Talking
ever
about the
got
dust bunnies
introduced
again.
to her.
No, the dust
I do
bunnies
know
are kind
what
of
she's
Wait,
doing.
what?
Her description sounds familiar.
dust bunnies.
Well, I've been speaking
They're
with them.
quite literally bunnies made out of
past
dust that
couple of
when I clean
weeks.
the office,
Yeah,
I just
I
kind
told
of
them about
gather
Iris,
it all.
and
It gives them
they
super stress relief
are not
sometimes.
entirely sure. But
They're not smart, and that's okay.
they said
I don't need friends that are smart.
my description of
It's a-
Iris.
it's a-
They said it seems a bit
rabbit,
familiar. They're not entirely sure.
Rabbit
They
shaped.
believe they could try to
Sometimes the
do a bit
ears
of
really
research,
form,
look through
or
some old
sometimes
books,
they
but
kind
they
of
have to go
bounce and
find
then
those
turn into
books.
like a weird blob,
Fortunately,
reform
they're
into a rabbit.
somewhere it's not as easy for them to go and get access to
All the
again.
dirt that I collect.
Sort of got left behind at some point.
Depends on the question.
In speaking with them,
I just wanted to ask what happened.
there was also something that happened. Well, I
You don't
guess
have to answer.
past 2 days.
I may be a little nosy.
Two people I trust.
Okay, look,
One.
I'm sorry.
Comes from
Okay, I will go. I'm sorry.
place of dreams, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. She did not explain it very well.
It's a natural question.
But she said she
Fine. Just not here.
she's been able to sense
yeah, that makes a
others
lot of
who are
sense.
from the same place.
Sorry, Nia.
right?
You're fine.
She seems to believe
you-
that
are you okay
Iris
with
has
that?
some of these same qualities. But she is possibly
yeah.
from this same place.
I guess.
I want to say something because we're pretty close
dream
friends
realm
now.
of sorts.
Oh, it's
Mm.
it's eating at me. It's
Yeah.
so tempting.
Hello, handsome.
There's
They They can nip patch you. It's not like you can stop them.
A lot different.
Sorry?
Yes, it had to
Pretty
change.
much, yeah. Like I said, I'm kind of helpless
I
right
was
now.
about to say with the remarks and whatnot, but seems fitting, but at the same time,
I
spirits could do
honestly
that
wouldn't
too.
mind
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
exploring other
Um,
places.
there is also
Like
a
the
friend.
tavern?
Magpie-chan, perhaps you could,
I mean,
help?
they
Could you tell them what
Yes, you do.
Kuragari-san told you?
are they okay with? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not magic, but I guess.
Speaking Kuragari,
They seem fine.
they are
If you mean the
very
little ones.
strange, mysterious person. Well, I was trying to ask them some questions.
Sorry, I can't really see that well right now. You're kind of covered. I
They
see a tail.
told me to talk to Sakoto for the answers. But they refer to Sakoto as the one touched by a dream within a dream. Or is he a dream within a dream? Where are they?
Fall completely in.
Making sure.
Normally I would only
Shoulders are above water.
Seems like a good idea.
not really think about these things too hard.
I drowned my friend by accident.
But given what this first person had told me, and then hearing about this today, two people, one who especially, she does not talk often, this Kuragari, but when she speaks, it is best to listen. She is wise, I believe.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mimi.
For two people to say something so similar,
Nice to meet you.
I think it at least is needing of
I just only pictured you with my ears.
to consider. This is a thing to consider. Sorry. Common sometimes. Very difficult.
Words escape me sometimes too.
I mean,
I guess I should also say,
I mean, I asked for it.
well, when each of them have talked about this, Ares-san seems to get very excited. So I feel as though perhaps they're on the right path.
Tailoring and make things up mostly because that's what I made.
Didn't you used to have dreams or nightmares?
Work with cotton.
Yes, well, and then,
If you prefer that.
sorry?
Study different things.
Well, see, that's the thing. They don't realize.
Kind of advertise right now?
No,
Is
it's
that what
okay.
this is?
I totally am not
Okay.
thinking about that anymore. I think. Are they gone?
Okay, I just went sorry about being weird. I'll see you later, Nia.
Gotcha.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Was it not
take it
part of
easy.
your magic?
No, I haven't
We were
dreamed
meant to turn into
for several years now.
I don't have much
Since I first met
spending
them.
money, right now, in the middle of the
Metaverse.
So,
Got it.
That's how
All of these things all center around
Yeah.
this word, dream.
is there a place I can
remember being
find
so-
you?
Again, it feels like it is something to consider more.
When we get out of the water.
I am fairly certain they are a spirit, a living spirit, but, spirit of the dead. But
Sure.
You know, you don't want to be a pig.
how
and
this is
turn
all
yourself into a
connected to
pig.
Whenever
dreams,
the others have had their
I'm
fun.
not sure.
Hide in a farm.
When I spoke with Disama today
Yeah,
about
just
this,
Whenever the others have had their fill.
I mean, hiding in plain sight.
she,
Exactly.
well, we spoke about what we believe to possibly be connections between
You want me to use a mouse or
minds
something?
and dreams and these sorts of things.
For a second, it was like sometimes I lose you in the office.
How? I stand out.
They believe that your mind,
Maybe a bell?
your memories, and
Har har.
what
I
was the
put a
other
bell on
thing?
you.
Actually, that I've been thinking about that for a while.
Your
putting a bell on it.
dreams, you know, the sort of strange thoughts, I guess, you know, all sort of
I want to
come
say
together.
something again. I swear, I want to say something again, but
Or tie
Which
one
is
into
why
your
I've
hair,
been
you know,
able
like
to look into
Uh-huh,
people's
yeah,
minds
the
even if
hair,
they're
Yeah,
asleep.
the hair, definitely the hair.
And
Uh-huh.
though it is not the same as, you know, what their waking self would think of, I am still able to see it.
It'd be
Because
easier
it's
if I could
all
just
around the
walk up in
mind.
hallways. Jeez.
So I'm wondering if perhaps all of this is connected.
I'm trying to
Somehow.
Challenging as that is.
I think you know exactly where I was thinking of going.
Maybe.
Have you
More experience than I do.
ever tried to read a spirit?
What do you mean?
Well, look into the thoughts of the spirit.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
I will take a proper sleep tonight, though, so I'll be in my room instead of the office.
I suppose.
I
Do you
guess.
feel anything
Oh.
when
Sir,
not
you
here? Like you feel the minds
Oh.
of everyone you're walking past.
Yeah, usually.
you
I can
sleep
usually
in the
hear, like,
office?
whispers.
We usually fall
I
asleep on the
used
beanbag.
to sleep in the office.
Like someone,
You
I
had
used to
a
fall asleep in the
makeshift bed
office.
under your desk when I showed up.
do you know? Kind of like
Yeah,
that,
then
but
BB
even
found it,
quiet.
and then she took
It's
it.
why sometimes coming here feels so
I've replaced it.
off.
I kind of like sleeping
You
under
know?
the desk. It's nice.
It's too quiet.
No, I usually go to my room now, but I did have an old habit back when I was one of the only
Well,
officers.
have you
trying to handle things
ever
like at once.
paid close enough attention when you were around an individual that you know is a spirit?
Sometimes.
Yeah. I'll take a nap during the day, training after working
I guess it
before
was always Shiro-san.
proper lunch is
She
made.
was
And then once I wake up, I'll
often around
Gotcha.
us
Have
at
a lunch.
ages, but
Hence why
I
last
guess
time there was fried
I
chicken,
don't see
and I
her
shoved him into a
often.
beanbag as soon as he stood
And
up.
I haven't seen her much since I've spent a lot
If it
more
was a
time
normal chair, you
developing
wouldn't have got me, but if you
all
had
of
to get up off those
these
things.
I know. That's why I did it.
capabilities.
The larger they are, the harder they fall.
Perhaps, if you can, if you feel something when there is a spirit like myself around, if you are able to read or connect in some way, perhaps that might help you find a way to better communicate with Iris, or connect with them if they are a spirit.
Well, I already am connected with them. I feel them all the time. Something moving around in the back of my head.
Even if they're not in the water directly.
At least when they're feeling
steam is
active.
still nice.
Sometimes they're just calm, sitting there, just watching, just listening.
I suppose, in a way, if you can connect
Really opens up my
you
brain.
would be able to get words
I don't know.
and not just feelings.
Big fan.
You're
Whoa.
gonna blow bubbles there, you're kind of almost under the water there. Uh-huh. You should at least wet your hair once, that way it's not above the cold air.
I've tried several times now to see if I can't communicate with them otherwise, but so far I've not had any help with this.
Oh, right.
Or,
okay.
not help, what you say,
Usually they tell me to wet my hair, so that way it's not...
not progress.
I was just
Like it
thinking,
was just something my mom used to tell me. Make sure that if you're going swimming, you're in there to...
Your bow is very pretty. Goodbye.
yes, she is gorgeous
It's
with
weird
the
that my
bow.
hair is wet and tied up at the same time.
Yeah, I guess so.
At this point, I'm not really holding on to any sort of, not belief,
So tangled by the time I get
hopeful idea that I will be able to speak with them.
Before I send you home.
Well, at least I can speak with them, but
to be fair,
to
I can brush other people's hair.
hear them
I
speak
can't
back.
brush mine. I have to do my own.
Understandable.
If we're ever able to figure it out, I'm certainly going to,
Sensitive hair
Hemke.
tends to turn.
What?
Yes. You are needed over here by Amon.
You know, it turns.
Why would Amon need me?
It's like touching these.
It's very
You
urgent.
know.
Are you messing with him?
I'm off work. He doesn't have
yeah,
to.
it's not work related, it's just
Delicate
a social
hair,
thing.
it damages easy. sorry. Mine's like that.
Yeah,
If you try to push,
yes.
if you try to push down the little top piece, it doesn't stay down.
How you
Sometimes.
doing?
I suppose it's
That's not
an
what I was
interesting
going
thing
for,
to
but
maybe look into. As the other spirit thing.
Other
sensitive
spirit?
as in
If you can sense spirits like myself.
Oh, well,
Hear their
that's what.
yeah, you know,
Um,
this thing.
well, that's
I'm getting there.
what I'm saying though.
You're
Is
good.
I do feel them.
Sorry.
What time is it?
I don't know that there is anyone. I mean, I guess if they weren't there, well, I suppose there's Kurigari-san, but they're a bit odd.
2:55 a.m. Eastern
I
Standard
feel as
Time.
though it would perhaps be very bad for me to try to
2:55
listen in on to their
Eastern
thoughts.
Standard Time.
If I change that to where we are.
To be honest, it's already difficult enough to understand them when
Got
they
it,
do
thank you.
speak.
Same.
But,
About to be midnight at the cathedral.
I
Technically.
have to get back to the. I have to get back to the apartment.
at the very least, I'm hoping to,
I should probably get going.
let you figure out by any other means.
I can help you.
I'm
get
not
dressed if you
going
need it, or
to
Did you wanna?
not do something because I am hopeful that Iris-san is going to one day, you know, speak up and tell me all the answers.
It's just a strap, right?
Since it seems they cannot do that, I'm going to do everything I can for them since they can't.
Well, I will catch you later.
Eh?
Sakoto, I'll catch you at the cathedral.
Okay.
Tuesday, if anything.
Well, thanks, Sakoto. Good to see you. Hope you've been alright.
Hello, Kisama.
Yeah, I have to. I got to get back to work. I'm not gonna go to Arcadia though, so I'll be in the office if you wanted to talk.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright.
If that's the case, then I'll get out with you. I'm not getting like
been
leaving,
getting better.
But I do want to see you both off before you take off.
Alright.
Okay.
Morning training and see you Monday.
I mean, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna walk them out.
Nice
like,
meeting
to,
you too.
To like the entrance of
No
like where the
problem.
curtains
I'll see you in a
are.
bit.
I'll see you a card from you a different time. Is that okay? It's nice to meet you.
Gosh. Sorry. Got distracted. Yeah. Since it seems they can't just, you know, tell me the answers, I'll do what I can to figure it out on my own if I have to. If anything, they seem about as frustrated as we are with their inability to just say things.
I'm sure he or they would very much appreciate the ability to directly convey what they wish instead of the charades, as it were.
Oh. That is that game, right?
Yes,
I've heard of this.
when you don't use words and you're trying to use motions and gestures.
Ah, yes, that one. Well, yeah.
There was a passing thought that I thought might be an interesting or possibly decent thing to look into, but I suppose you have already attempted that path. But always good to double check.
Like I said, I'm already connected to them, so I don't think I could try to read any further into their head. Because their head is sort of my head? And I don't know.
You're sharing space. So, then the obvious thing, as I'm sure you've come to, is to pursue the dream side of things.
Well, like I said,
I suppose.
This only started 2 days ago that these people said anything.
Well, if it seems they line up almost perfectly with what you've been dealing with, what you've seen, and what you've learned, it sounds like as good a route as any.
Yes. My hope is to speak with the first individual again. Unfortunately, they've been dealing with some things the past few days, so talking to them and trying to get any sort of answers, not exactly easy.
That's because you knew your girlfriend is fine.
I guess the main thing is to naturally look for experts and those skilled in dreams, obviously. I suppose I could ask Rose to see if she knows anything in regards to dream spirits. That is even more out of my realm of expertise. I may be a spirit. My expertise lies in magic, so.
I swear to God, if anything happens to you, I'm gonna kill everyone in the room, including myself.
I will ask her. And if next time I see you, I'll see if we have anything.
Okay. Greatly appreciated.
Of course. It's always lovely helping you, and frankly, a fair bit of fun, too. I do enjoy mystery.
Well, I'm glad it can be entertaining for someone.
I apologize, but I don't get much around here. But it is nice to help somebody, too. In a way, I sure hope you
No.
even though it is an important thing, major thing that you're trying to discover and learn, I hope that you have at least mostly been enjoying the path of discovery.
Sadly, things all that
In a way, you are learning about yourself while trying to find out more about others. Because as your skills advance and improve, in a way it unlocks more possibilities for you in your search.
Yeah. I'm being dead serious. No, I'm being dead serious. I use scanning arrays to see sonar, radar, lidar.
Well, she's also very tiny, so no matter what kind of thing you have, if something's really hard
If
to see.
you do need any assistance, or just out-of-the-box ideas, I'm always happy to
Well,
assist.
like I had said before, I have no idea. Iris is unlike any spirit I have seen before, so.
Oh, introduced out. This is Mimi, and I'm Charlie.
In the end, I'm just trying to learn more about them. Because if I can understand them, maybe I can understand other things about
Conversation. Feel free to get picked.
what happened to us.
Indeed.
You don't ring calls, we don't gotta worry about it.
Who knows? In time, perhaps you will encounter someone with
Just slide down the arm for a second.
a similar issue, problem, something along those lines, where you might be able to assist them.
Still need to get up and go.
Maybe.
No.
I don't know too many people who have a spirit that has bound themselves to them.
Got a proper identity of the target I've saw, but blank is the least of the concern.
That just raised the question, would this be technically a possession?
I can't believe it. The Sakoto is haunted.
Not haunted.
I am joke.
I suppose if you want to speak of it only
Iris is the
as
haunted
if you only want to think of it as
So good to see you here.
as being inhabited by a spirit. If that is the only thing you wish to consider, then yes, I am possessed.
Can't believe it.
However, if you also want to consider that I am, well, as far as I have felt, in control of myself, and Irison does not seem to be able to do anything more than make me glow, and change my eye color, because we are pretty sure Irison has changed my eye colors, and they make me glow. My eyes used to be green or brown, somewhere in between. Kind of muddy color. Something like that. Not quite like, yeah. Huh? Sorry?
I was just saying I'm not too good at specific eye color names. I don't know what the between colors would be called.
I don't know either. I mean, it's not like I've seen my own eye color like that in several years. I first noticed it when I was 15, 16. I noticed suddenly the color of my eyes had changed. They seemed darker. I thought something was wrong with me at first. They just kept getting darker and darker. You know,
I do enjoy your eye color, but I may be biased.
No, it's time to what?
yes, perhaps.
I went like this, and then I just opened my hand to grab it.
It's not easy to laugh about it yet, but you bring up possession. One of the families I lived with, he sent me away because they thought I was possessed by a demon.
Those that do not understand.
Turns out I wasn't possessed by a demon at all, you know? It's just Iris.
You're possessed by
Iris, I know you're not a... I knew you're not a demon.
Iris is awesome.
Although you had me convinced at one point that I was going crazy. Constantly feeling something in the back of my head. Shivers down my spine.
One of my friends is dating a god.
Good for them.
One of my friends is dating a god.
Dating a goddess of
That's
love
alright.
and desire. Oh, okay then.
Anyways, I said I'm sorry, Iris.
Did they
and
just say
Sarah.
lust and desire? That's messed up.
Yes.
That sounds dangerous. Very dangerous.
Yes.
But also, how do you date her? Do the gods? I mean, I guess demigods do exist, so somehow.
Supposedly no longer Benji's
Either way, it's...
The strange world.
how you say... easier to look back now that I understand a little more. It's a little easier to look back and laugh at it. How strange the situation was.
You're not scary.
I
I could always just grab you and drag you on.
Some of the hardest moments.
Okay, I'll let go.
They will become
Now he's just challenging himself.
a moment that can be talked about in time. And every moment, no matter how severe or harsh it is, has its
Why do you have
silver
to turn
lining.
everything into training?
You might not see it at the time.
Honestly,
you might not
'cause
see it
I want to be able to be
a week,
a
a month, a year,
up and then
10 years
some
from
other
now.
motherfucker that can't get hit.
But you will see it in time at some point.
Picked you up.
You will look back at an event and go,
It's
oh, That's what I learned.
Are you talking about Gormunder?
No, that's another one.
He seems like the person that would just like pick him up and
Look back
show
and
you.
realize how that moment made you who you are.
My stomach and see its insides fall out.
Seems very grumpy and old. He challenged me to a fight last time he was here.
How's that thing going?
It seems to be going well.
I guess I've never really said it out loud, but at times I feel like part of the reason I need to get to know Iris better is to make up for how I've treated them in the past. I judged them harshly without really knowing them. And though perhaps I had reason to not trust them, at the very least I could have been a bit more open-minded about it.
Once again, the fear of the unknown.
I'm sorry, I have no filter.
We're working on it.
It's fine, like, when it comes to other people, I can say how it fucking is, but it
Now you know. You are right. You have made progress.
I think the hardest part was setting boundaries. Like, how do you explain to someone what you're okay with inside your own head?
Sorry, I'm not very talkative today, been through a lot.
I'm curious what boundaries were set. And I'm not going to pry, of course, if they're personal. I'm just curious. Because the boundaries sort of say what they're capable of. Because naturally, it's a boundary. You don't want them to do something, so that means they can do it.
Well, I suppose... I mean, it's... When you think about it, it seems silly, but especially early on, before we were, you know, at least before I was more comfortable with them, it was difficult for me to, you know, when we would have disagreements, you know, they would be very insistent about certain things. But, how to put it?
Him learning about his own race is extreme for him.
Okay, so I wasn't the only one that heard that.
We both have come to an understanding that even though we share a mind, this is still my body, no matter what. And though I'm okay with sharing it, that means that I will continue to do what I feel is right for me. And though I'll try to, you know, take care of them because, well, they don't really have much of a choice, I will continue to be kind to them and try to, how to say this? Not include, but be considerate of their thoughts and feelings too. We haven't always managed this well, either of us, but it's something we're learning to do better. As is. They know now. Like, if I am struggling to do something or to focus on something, if they're in the back of my head also getting agitated or upset about something, it makes it even harder for me. So they've... What? It's true. You know this. We've talked about this. If I'm having difficulty doing something, I need your help to stay calm. If you can't be calm and I can't be calm, then we're never gonna get anything done.
Leave me alone. I'm laying on a
At the very least, one of us needs to be calm. There have been a couple of times where I'm trying to do something in a very scary situation, right?
Tell me why I turned around
And
scared the shit
if
out
they're in the back of my mind panicking too, it makes it very difficult for me to, you know, stay calm as well. There have been a couple of times where they get freaked out by something and I have to try to be the calm person.
Objects in mirror may appear closer than they actually are. Or but the opposite.
I think they're afraid I'm going to drown. Eventually, I think I need to actually learn how to properly swim.
You don't know how to swim.
I know.
How do you teach someone to swim?
You see, that's where I've always had difficulty with this. Hey! I will learn how to swim eventually. Okay? I grew up on a mountain. We didn't exactly have large... What? Oh, come on. We will figure it out. I'm not gonna drown. They really don't seem to like that. Even me trying to learn so I don't drown, they seem to really get freaked out by it.
Maybe they're scared of deep water.
I don't blame them. To be fair, the thought of drowning is kind of scary. We'll figure it out, though.
You can always go to... I'm sure there are still public pools around. I don't know if those stopped existing. But
Well, no.
always try and find one.
Iris, it's okay. We'll figure it out.
I might know a good option for a place to learn.
God, that code was fucking evil.
In the Palace District, there is this one place called the IZCA. They have a pool with breathable water, apparently.
That is possible.
No.
As long as the water is...
I can't. I don't think I can do that. Okay, yeah. No, I'm with you on this one, Iris. Okay.
Start out learning to swim with floaters on, so then obviously you don't sink. With your build, it might be a little harder, but that is just a weight issue, in a way. You start out in shallow water with floaters. Water you can still stand in, of course.
Oh, yeah. I don't have much trouble with that. I just... Swimming, not very... I'm just not very good at it. A few people have already offered to help teach me, but they're always so busy.
This one's just being a really nice
Yes, water as deep as this is perfect for learning to swim. It's not too shallow where you will smack or scrape your foot on the ground while you're trying to paddle, but it's not too deep to where you can't stand up if you panic.
Yeah.
I always enjoyed swimming. It was fun, relaxing. Good exercise.
I've never been able to swim. I sink like a rock.
But you look so light.
I mean, I am. It's just... I am heavy enough to wear
Hello,
cups.
excuse-moi.
Lance?
I was gonna head out.
Perhaps you just need bigger floaters.
Okay.
I need to do stuff.
Hey.
So I'll see you guys later.
Hmm.
Have a safe trip home.
I might begin making my way out as well. Kinda tired anyways. Been a bit of a long day.
I hope it's been a relaxing evening at least.
Kinda, yeah. Or at least the water's been nice.
Perhaps, if you wish, I can teach you how to float, at least.
Perhaps, yes.
It's good to know, because if you know how to float, then you can start from there.
Of course. Wow.
It's true. So I have to control myself more.
I may follow you out. Kind of don't want to be around when they're here and no one else is comfortable.
No, of course.
Oh, don't you start that.
Lasting longer than normal. Are you okay? We would have thought we would have lost concentration after, you know.
Shut the fuck.
Don't you start stealing my lines now, you son of a bitch.
Things have been a bit strange lately.
Maybe.
Bracelets, I don't remember that.
Oh. Got it a while ago. Keep it with this stuff. Just has my name on it.
The conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the conversation, I was wondering as it has been, was relaxing in a way.
It was nice.
Nice to chat with you again.
Of course.
I mean, I could just grab your hand like this. Grab's hand.
You have a lovely night.
You as well.
Hope to see you again soon.
If I don't see Rose-sama again, feel free then to share with them what I told you. If they have any ideas, they've contacted me in the past through my kamedana at my room, so they know how to be in contact.
Okay. I shall be sure to inform her after closing. I'm sure she would find it interesting.
Of course. Thank you again.
Of course. Have a lovely evening.
We'll go ahead and try to sneak past them.
I enjoyed your fight earlier, Sakoto.
Oh, it's you again. Hello. Thank
hey.
you.
Sorry.
As did I. Thank you again for correcting me when I called it invisibility by accident. I apologize
no,
if
it is no trouble.
You know.
I mean, to anyone in truth, I just sort of disappear, so it makes sense. I would never think of someone.
Psionics?
Yes. That stuff.
I meant to introduce myself before I ran off. Had a lot on my mind at the time. You can call me Aaron.
I did not shake hands, but it's nice to meet you. As I said, my name is Sakoto. Sakoto
Nice to meet you
Shinsei.
too. Pleasure to meet you, Sakoto.
And do you?
Well, sorry.
Take care.
We should probably be heading out since it's closing soon. You as well. Thank you again for the good fight.
In his natural habitat.
Yeah. Senoshi's wanted to.
Did you win?
No, I lost. Senoshi got the better of me.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I believe in you. You're doing a very good job right now.
I see. I see.
He never gets out of it. He only Keith, I tell you what. What do you want, not Hicks?
Oh, never mind. He insulted me to
Being
the
back
point
active
where
here
I
is
feel
always
so
a
bad
hassle.
now. Goddamn, what the fuck?
I'm not Higgs.
Ow! I'm not Higgs.
It is like walking up an escalator, but they filled it with water.
Yes, and the water's rushing at you. Makes walking up it very difficult.
Stop fucking dying. I know you have problems.
I can't do anything.
Breathe.
I'll try to let you walk first, but I can go first, okay?
Can I fucking... Yeah, you know, like that. Oh, yeah.
Did y'all just sniff cocaine?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
See on the other side?
Somebody think I did cocaine. Get that from here.
What the fuck?
You're doing cocaine in there?
Excuse us?
What the fuck?
I was doing cocaine.
What the hell?
What the fuck am I
What
hearing?
the hell?
Man, I wish I could do cocaine shit.
What the fuck?
Nakaicho? Oh! Oh, sorry, I was just making sure you were still there. Wasn't sure which way you went. I'm gonna go get changed back into my clothes.
I'm a doctor. I'm not allowed to. Otherwise, it's considered malpractice.
That's what I said.
I'll see on the other side.
Long story short, and the end of my lifespan.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm officially...
excuse me.
I'm officially...
Alright.
Hello.
Apologies for having to deal with them.
No, I'm more concerned about you.
Hi.
I know they won't do anything funny.
She's all dry, but she.
At any time they refer to sibling that is their child.
That is.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
okay.
understand.
We should,
Anger.
should definitely get going then if your shirt's still wet, actually.
I will not dwell on it.
We should get going. And
Probably for the
you
best.
want to take teleport or motorcycle? Alright. Motorcycle it is.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Alright.
My fault though.
It's okay. Are you ready to go?
Here you go. Have a good
Yep,
evening.
have a good night.
See you later.
technically a week because, you know, it's technically Monday now.
Wonder where the others have gone.
speak to
I know
him because
Homsky-san
you
was
feel
saying
like
he
you're
needed to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good night, Sakoto.
Technically,
Later, Brick.
it's my birthday.
There you go.
Oh,
See ya.
happy birthday!
See you later.
Yeah, now that it's May 22nd, it's my birthday.
Thank you. Happy birthday. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Bye.
Happy birthday!
Well, I don't know which one of you said that, but thank you.
There you go. See you later.
Was it negative?
I don't know what's that.
Who?
Sounded
Who?
like them. Thank you, negative.
Oh,
Oh, that's their nickname. That's their nickname.
Whose nickname?
I have never heard anyone call me this. Oh.
It's okay.
I think they're generally
I'm
quite
sorry,
positive,
they
if
said-
anything.
That's the second time you've done it to you. No, fuck you. Put one on just
Listen,
to take it
I'm
off.
sorry about that.
Got it.
Thanks.
Let me say I'm sorry about that. They called you negative, so I did too. My name is Brick. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I am called Magpie. It is good to meet you. Apologies, I don't shake hands.
That's completely
I'm gonna give you a fist
understandable.
bump.
I didn't act fist bump. That worked for me.
Listen. Anyways,
You have the little chip thingy too. Just like Skipper.
People, I'm still trying. Eventually, I'll be good enough. Oh Lord.
Are you leaving?
But if I start working here, I'm gonna put a
You're
purple
working now.
lotus in the side of
Yes, I
my
do.
arm. It's gonna be fun.
listen, congratulations.
Gary.
I applied with Adrian way back in the day, but then I quit, and I've been taking care of everything now.
I'll go tell him.
So, returned, fixing my
I
job
didn't hit
again.
you. I slid
So
my
that's
hand
more of a
over
hobby
the-
because I don't get
you were about
paid
to
for
fucking smack me across the face.
volunteer.
I was
work,
worried.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Okay.
got all that energy. Yep, how's it going,
I'm gonna
okay?
be me on
I'd be
stuff
scared.
next week, so yeah.
Okay.
Kind of out. Yeah. Enjoyed it.
You okay?
Yep, that's good.
So I have to wait till they let me start holding the
What's
guns.
Yes, got to
down.
hand out.
'Cause I
yes.
know that I've had Ethan threaten
Okay, to pass it.
just
There you go.
holding that shit out. And
Have a good one, Sakoto. See you later now.
You have to
making
prove
sure
your
nobody's
time.
staying here.
Yeah, I'll go.
You have to prove
Oh,
your
I will.
worth.
Don't worry.
So I don't know
I
how long
wonder
that'll
where Sanushi-san went. And Sensei.
Don't worry. I'm pretty
Sensei
good
was
at
in the
proving
Watcher too,
myself.
but I guess he got up, but not sure where he went. Wonder if he already left.
Oh, Hamsky, he left already. Take some patience.
Oh, not Hamsky-san.
Hey,
He told us he was leaving.
Okay.
Hezekiah-san?
Sure. I haven't seen that one.
Perhaps he is still
Coming
here.
out soon.
Yeah.
Ah.
Might as well head back soon anyways. It's not important. I was just hoping to speak with him a bit
You
more.
will
Hot Springs.
eventually be heading to the same place anyways, so I'm sure you'll get the opportunity. Conversation?
Watch out, sandwiches, get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Listen.
Yum.
Either way, I was hoping to talk to him about the weird thing that happened today.
More of a casserole at that point.
A weird thing happened today?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about what happened with, in relation, Penny?
It happened when, I grabbed them. I wanted them to stop.
Understood.
And something weird
I
happened.
remember you mentioned this at Acres.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you can figure out.
I just hope I'm not, like, sick or something. It would be bad.
Hmm.
Or something's
look
wrong
sick.
with me.